Hold me like a pillow. Make me feel right. Baby, I'll tell you all my secrets that I'm keeping you.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
How'd you do?
Fine.
Top of the day to you. You're live on J101.9 FM. We want to say
Happy birthday to you.
happy birthday to you, Austin Rimford. May the Lord Almighty continue to keep you and grant your heart desires from Mrs. Pedro and your family.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, Austin. Have a beautiful day.
Only girl in the world. Like I'm the only one that sings the thing. Cause I'm the music. Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music. It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving, shake the stress away. I wasn't looking for nobody when you look my way. Possible candidate, yeah. Who knew that you'd be up in here looking like you do? You make us staying over here impossible. Baby, I'ma say your aura is incredible. If you don't have to go, don't. Do you know what you started? I just came to this party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty. It hasn't been a rain, so why do I feel like this? I'm going crazy now. No more gas in the red. Can't even get started. Nothing heard, nothing said. Can't even speak about it. I'm alive, I'm my head. Don't wanna think about it. Feels like I'm going insane, yeah. It's a thief in the night to come and grab you. It can creep up inside you and consume you. A disease of the mind, it can control you. It's too close for comfort. When you bring lights, they're in the city of wonder. Ain't gon' play nice. But you might just go on that better think twice.
It's still the morning, Jay. It's the birthday caller. And we're asking you this morning, rep your dialect, rep your tribe, rep your language. How do you say good morning in your language? I'll tell you mine in a bit, but I can see it somewhere in the comment section.
Used to what you like. Stir it up. Stir it up. Nearly faded pictures on the wall. It's like they talking to me. Too much light. Don't need a ring. I got it up. Oh, figure this shit out. Only coffee, no sugar. Inside my cup. Night to come and grab you. If I wake and you're here still.
Well, I want to be that coffee to add a little sprint in your day. And I hope you're going to party like it's your birthday, because it is your birthday.
Don't wake me up, 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 up. Don't wake me up, 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 up. Don't wake me up, 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 up. Don't wake me up. Don't wake me. Don't wake me up. Don't wake me up. Don't wake me up.
Hello. Good
Hello.
morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, Mr. MD, alive on J101.9 FM. We want to say happy birthday to you, sir, and we're wishing you a fun-filled day. May God Almighty bless your day, my brother from Tali Manfa Danjuma.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
I'm happy.
I'm happy
Thank
you're
you
happy.
very
Have
much.
yourself a happy birthday.
music inside my head. Don't wake me up, 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 up. Don't wake me up, 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 up. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Get a good feeling, yeah.
Hustle the streets and the pavements are burning, let's hit a run. Trying to smile but the air is so heavy and dry.
I get a good feeling, yeah.
Strange voices are saying, what did they say? Things I can't understand. These good ones for comfort, they see us at night out of mind.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
How do you do, Edo? You're live on J101.9 FM, and we heard straight from the grapevine that today is a special day to you. We want to say
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you so
happy
much.
birthday to you, darling. Joy, Edo, with the
Thank you.
big hearts. Today, I pray for you. I pray for God to bless you. I pray that all the love that you have been giving out will come right back to you. Press down, shaking, and
Amen.
running over. This is
Thank
coming
you
from
so
me,
much.
Zoe, from
Amen.
Sock Shack, from, the whole Block 85 Fifth Avenue crew.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy your day. I will see you later, girl.
All right, darling. Thank you so
I
much.
love you, Joy. Bye.
Bye.
You're listening to the sounds of DJ Prompty. Jayfm plays my kind of music.
Rocking that music 24/7.
Keeping your midweek on soft when you hear sounds like this. While Kendall Jenner is celebrating, the model who has walked the runway at the world's top fashion weeks for such prominent designers as Chanel, Marc Jacobs, Diane von Furstenberg, and many others. She first gained fame through her appearance on the reality TV show Keeping Up with the Kardashians, debuting on the series at age 11. Happy birthday to Kendall Jenner.
With this feeling now, I hope that this will last a while. We should make it last a while. You like to drink.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning to you, Noro. You're live on J101.9 FM. We want to say
Birthday to you.
happy birthday,
Thank you
Noro.
very
Kian.
much.
How is Abuja
Thank
this
you.
morning?
Abuja is fine.
That's good to know. That means you're going to have a good day on your birthday, right?
Yes, ma.
Your message says, wish her a happy birthday, that her father and siblings love and cherish her, that may this day bring happiness, good health, wisdom, and more money in her account. Her father, Gyang Pamzi.
Thank you, ma.
Enjoy your beautiful day.
Tonight is the night. Can't believe you're so beautiful.
Celebrating alongside you, yes, you celebrating today, is also Ella Mai, and she's a singer who competed on season 11 of The X Factor as a member of the trio Arise. She and Arise broke up shortly after, and she went on to release several EPs on SoundCloud. Happy birthday to Ella Mai.
Hope that this will last a while. We should make it last a
Colin Kaepernick, the dual threat quarterback who took over from Alex Smith mid-season in 2012 for the San Francisco 49ers, and then went on to lead his team to an NFC title. The 49ers signed him to a 6-year extension worth over $110 million in June 2014. In 2017, he opted out of his contract with the 49ers and became a free agent. Happy birthday to Colin Kaepernick.
DJ Plozzy on the 1 and 2, killing them with music. You never see something.
Celebrating today is also Dolph Lundgren, and he made an intimidating appearance as Drago, the Russian boxer, in Rocky 5 and starred in The Expendables. He stood 6 feet 3 inches tall and weighed 250 pounds throughout the filming of Masters of the Universe. And here at home, Toke Makiwa is celebrating. She's a Nigerian radio personality, television host, vlogger, lifestyle entrepreneur, and author. She's known for hosting the Morning Drive on Rhythm 93.7 FM and for her YouTube vlog series, Toke's Moments. She released her book on becoming in November 2016. Happy birthday to Toke Makiwa.
Easy go, that's just how you live. Oh, take it on, but you never give. Should've known you were trouble from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide open, why were they open? Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You did. To give me all your love is all I ever ask. 'Cause what you don't understand is I get to create for you. I throw my hand on a blade for you. I jump in front of a train for you. You know I do anything for you. Oh, I was all of this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. No.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
How do you do? And
I'm
Mrs.
fine.
Grace Bagudu, you're live on J101.9 FM. We want to say happy birthday to you, ma.
Yes, thank you.
You're so welcome. Your message says, you are really a gift to me. I wish you long life and prosperity in all endeavors. Happy birthday, world best auntie, from Moses E. Daniel.
Amen. Thank you, ma.
Enjoy your day.
You're listening to the sounds of DJ
Yellow
Promise.
diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I
Blessing follow me.
We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place.
Nobody will no fit up.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
DJ Fred Roster, you're live on J101.9 FM. We just want to say happy birthday to the half human, half machine DJ. How do you feel? Today's your
Auntie
special
Zoe,
day.
Auntie Zoe, thank you so
That's
much.
my son, DJ Fred Roster. Fred Roster's mom and I are born on the same day, so I call him my son.
Honestly.
So how do you feel today? I know everyone is celebrating you, and of course I saw you just won, I think, director of socials or so
Yes.
in your
yes,
department
the
or
faculty
for
of,
the university
no,
general.
For the faculty.
For the
It's
faculty. Well,
of,
congratulations to you
Thank you
for both
so
wins.
much.
Double celebration for you, and we appreciate what you do on J101.9 FM.
Thank you so much, Auntie Zoe.
It's
Thank
gonna
you
be
so
a
much.
party, y'all.
Jayfm
DJ
is a
Fedrosta,
family.
World DJ Fedrosta Day. Enjoy your day.
Found love in a hopeless place.
So how do you say good morning in your language? Let me tell you mine. We say Golindia and they say Lafia. Christopher Raymond is saying good morning, Jayfm. Nice art and pics. Okay, we have a chicken right there reminding you it's morning. Nice is saying good morning, Jayfm. Good morning, Zoe. How was your night? Well, not long enough. I don't know. Something seems to have happened. Is it longer nights? Shorter nights and longer days. I think so. And he said, I hope you slept well. Well, not so much. I need to go top up on my sleep, but thanks for asking. Biram, good morning means Paul Tiang. We love you. We love JFM. Shout out to the November babies. Aruna Daliop is saying, do have a lovely day. Thank you so much. Prince Junior is saying, good morning, JFM. And the presenter in Ron language, we always say Ron Conchala. Conchala. Shout out to all the Ron people. Ambassador Fun Cat Junior is saying, oh, hello.
Hello.
Good morning to you. You're live on J101.9 FM. We want to say
Happy birthday to you.
happy birthday to you.
Thank you so much. Thank
Very
you.
welcome. Your message says, please help me celebrate a good friend of mine, Henrietta, on your birthday. May God warm your heart and lift your spirit, and may He grant you peace, not only on this special day, but also every single day of your life. This is from Yax.
Amen. Thank
Banias.
you.
Happy
Thank
birthday,
you so
dear.
much.
Not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want y'all to know that.
Right, and in Muggerville is Terka Ma. That is what, what's his name? He's writing here. He's saying, Ambassador Fwankat Jr. is saying, good morning, Muggerville. Dan Fankun is saying, good morning, Jay, and you, the program presenter in Tarok is Ofansanya or Owonsanya, something like that. Jampon is saying, Wang Sanya, good morning, I love your show. Thank you. Well, I guess there are many dialects of this. And Jampon is also saying Wang Sanya again. Justice is saying, good morning, Zoe. Good morning, my dialect is Omamirioke, Isoko dialect in Delta State. Thank you so much. That is brand new for me. Omamirioke. Solomon Oche Gabriel is saying, help me celebrate my dear friend Ada Isaac on her birthday, wishing her God's abundant blessings. May the rest of your life be the best of your life. You're loved. Hello.
How are you doing? Are you feeling?
Samuel Pam is saying, good morning to you, Zoe, the radio goddess. In my dialect is Paul Tiang, Biram all the way. Shout out to all the Biram people on the plateau, Megari, and of course around the world. Megari Manuel Taru is saying, we say good morning in Jar as Ulwakma or Durkwatma. Today is my birthday. I wish myself the very best life can offer. Thank you so much for sending this, Megari Emmanuel Taru, from me.
Happy birthday to you.
From me to you, Megari Emmanuel Taru. And I'm also saying Durkwatma to you. Dede Jessica is saying in my dialect is Pokona. That's Bachama from Adamawa. Pokona. Pokona to all the Bachama people. Shout out to you. Simon Shiktit is saying, Zoe, my dialect, Mogavul, is Tam Riani. We pray for peace and good relationship and good leadership in Plateau State. Have a peaceful day. Thank you. Titus Nehemiah says, good morning, JFM. I wish everyone celebrating their birthday happiness. Good morning, Zoe. In Ron is Conchala. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Reverend Ezekiel Adekpoju. You're live on J101.9 FM. We want to say
Happy birthday to you.
happy birthday
Thank
to
you very
you.
much.
Wishing you more life and God's blessings. And this is coming from
Amen.
Timotokwe Adeniron.
Yeah, thank you. I'm very grateful.
You're very welcome. Enjoy your day, sir.
Are you feeling okay?
And Jefta Apanto is saying, good morning, Zoe Machunga. In my dialect, in Rukuba, is Kambla from Basa local government. Good morning. In my Igbo dialect is Otutuoma Zoe. Otutuoma to you, to Rich Mike Naza. Otutuoma to all our Igbo brothers and sisters all around the world. Sok Luka is saying Paul Tiang Biram all the way. Kevin Bulus Damboyi is saying Nasana Shamo in Buji tribe from Basa. And also Amos Rain Amadi is saying Goldia Zoe. Good morning. Fiem my tribe. Repping Fiem all the way. Me too, right here in the studio. Big shout out to all the Fiem people all around the world. Mado Joanne Mafang is saying, please help me wish my beautiful friend Linda James a happy birthday. I wish her God unending love, joy, protection, happiness on her special day. And she's also saying, I love you big time. Taji Daro is saying, good morning, Zoe. We say Ngwe Kwe in Irigwe language. I hope I got that right. Kunana or Shamo in Buji from Basa local government, says Enoch Elijah. And Ekaro says Tumitokwe Adeniran. Shout out to all the Yoruba people all around the world. Solomon Ima is saying good morning, Jay, in Akoko Edo. Good morning, Beno. Daniel Izang Ajiji is saying good morning, Jay. Help me wish everyone that is celebrating their birthday today and this month God's blessings and grace, success and love will be their portion. GK Lawal is saying, please, what is the name of the pastor preaching on this station? Well, his name is Pastor Mensa Otabil. Peace Pewash, I beg your pardon, is saying, please help me call and wish my friend Christopher a happy birthday. May God continue to shower him with abundant blessings and peace. Anda is saying, good morning, Angel. In Tiv is on there. Happy birthday to all those celebrating. Good morning, says Don D. Stivano. And the presenter in Birom is Paul Tiang. Esther Jacob is saying in Birom language, it is Paul Tiang. Again, Mafeng John, Paul Tiang. I wish his wishy birthday. Godwin Sule is saying, good morning, Jayfm and my Plateau people. I wish everyone a happy midweek. May your days be long. I wish Lovette a happy birthday. I love you all, from Virgin Barbin Saloon, St. Joseph Block Industry. Rachel Aboki is saying, I want you to help me wish a very good friend of mine a happy birthday. That is Sani Adamu. Please tell him I love him. I love your show. Thank you. You're very welcome. Kanayo Joseph is saying, wishing more greater new age to all those celebrating today. And he's saying, Chi Otutu Oma in Igbo language. Thank you all so much. Keep the comments coming. I cannot take everything, but hey, it's an ongoing conversation. Up next comes the program Let's Talk, the flagship program of the Morning Jay. And as Anambra prepares to vote a new governor, we will be chopping up on that this beautiful Wednesday, the 3rd of November, 2021. I remain yours truly, Zoe Machunga. Have yourself a blast as you celebrate your day and yourself.
Greg, you want to buy cough medicine again? Why haven't you gone for a test like I advised?
Test? So that the hospital people will say I have COVID-19? No.
How about Greg? Not all coughs mean you have COVID-19. COVID-19 cough and symptoms are different from other illnesses like tuberculosis.
Solomon, why don't you ever stay at your post? Why?
Oga, this your cough. You need to check Amo. When I had a bad cough, Madam told me to go for tuberculosis test. After the cough syrups didn't work, they discovered I had tuberculosis. After the free test, I was even treated for free. Now I'm fine.
Solomon is right. Oga Greg, check Amo. Make you dey sure. Because who no go, no go, no.
Check that cough for tuberculosis.
Check Amo, make you dey sure. If your cough is more than 2 weeks, it could be tuberculosis. TB tests and TB treatments are free. Just call the National TB Hotline on 3340 for information on where to get the test. This message is brought to you by the Federal Ministry of Health with support from the American people.
It's time to experience a turnaround as the Holy Spirit works wonders through the Word.
The Word of God does not demand feeling. The Word of God supplies. If you have a contrary narrative, you will struggle. God can never abandon you on the way. It's impossible. No, it's impossible. Every word He has spoken is God's word.
Glory Zone Global presents the Outpouring 2021, themed The Kingdom is Here. Your host, Pastor Karis E. Ame Wealth, also ministering Steve Strings. Date Friday the 5th to Sunday the 7th of November 2021. Time Friday 4 p.m., Saturday 8 a.m. and 4 p.m., Sunday 8 a.m. Venue Tamaraud Events and Suites, JIB Junction, Old Airport Road, Jos. Free buses are also available at designated pickup points. For more inquiries, call 0808-137-2442. You can register online at gloryzoneglobal.org/The Outpouring. The Outpouring 2021.
The outpouring, I see the propelling power of the Spirit moving us upward, yet moving us deeper.
Oga, your money please. What is this? I mean your boss fare. And you are giving me a betting ticket. I will throw this thing away. If you try it then, look, I have just one last game left to win a lot of money. Is it not the match that they are playing now? Now the home team they win. I will still win and cash out even if I lose. I don't cash out. Cash out with Bet Bonanza because every game you play is a potential win. We offer you the opportunity to win even when one game cuts. Visit betbonanza.com or any of our retail outlets today to enjoy more bonuses, better odds, and fast payouts.
In the morning.
Your 24/7 companion sets the pace for the morning with the hot potpourri of music,
hip hop, and pop.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
now I'd like to present to you
Jayfm.
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 Jayfm. Jayfm.
Jayfm. Jayfm. Jayfm.
Jayfm.
Jayfm.
Jayfm. Jayfm.
Jayfm. Jayfm.
Jayfm 101.9.
They are fast, I am faster. They are strong, but I'm stronger. I'm the best, so I pick up my chest. My dream, my speed, and my strength. Give me the power to win. We fly higher to the top. We're stopping there. Give me the power to
Good morning to you. Thank you for staying with me on the Morning J. It is now 9 a.m. Today is Wednesday. It is the midweek. It is the 3rd of November 2021. I am your anchor Zoe Machunga. This is the flagship program, Let's Talk. And this is the program that gives you that avenue to air your views, especially concerning political and current affairs issues. Now, this morning comes Saturday, November 6, 2021, the people of Anambra State will come out in mass to vote for the candidate of their choice as the governor of that state. And we know that voting is a fundamental ingredient of democracy. And in a democracy, voting is the right of all eligible citizens. It is the main pillar of democracy and remains the only means through which any leader is chosen. And we know it is also a very important duty for citizens to elect officers, office holders who will exercise, care over the polity. So with that being said, I have with me in the studio and joining me via phone, Captain Chinonso Nwafo, retired. Good morning, Captain Chinonso.
Good morning, Nadia. Good morning, viewers.
All right, thank you for joining us on the program Let's Talk in the city of Jos, Plateau State. And also, good morning to you and thank you for joining me, Mr. Denelson Obodo Esquire.
Thank you very much for having me.
All right, now let's jump into the matter. Let's start with you, Captain Chinonso Nwafo. We've seen still the issue of insecurity right there in Anambra State. Just some few more days to go. The election comes up in about 3 days' time. And can we say, is Anambra still at a crossroad, at this time, especially concerning security? Yesterday, while discussing with you, you had said there is heavy security presence on ground there. So let's talk about that.
Yes, there's so much of security in the state at presently. And I think it's becoming very scary. People are getting somehow afraid, and people are not even custom. People are not coming out due to fear and other things. So I think this is what should have been done maybe 2 weeks ago or thereabouts. So that by this week they should pull out from the road and then maybe start at the strategic places. But the way it is, there is that kind of too much of metro presence and police, which is acting negatively instead of positively to
but
the election process.
The military presence is there, to stem the insecurity, to nip it in some way, to make people feel safe to come out to vote.
The mistake they are making is that it's not just the military. They should equally go into conscientizing people, telling people to come out, because they see that if these people come now, they will be fighting, bullets will be changing, and there will be stray bullets. So people are not afraid. People are more afraid of stray bullets now than the real bullets, because you heard of the death of one of the current presidents in the state. He was not even killed by the red bullet; he was killed by a straight bullet. So the fear of straight bullets is even more stronger than the real bullet from any of the warring groups. So there is need for more education, more enlightenment.
Is there time for that? At this time, we have just 3 more days to go. If that hasn't been done since, one wonders, how you're going to convince the people in 3 days' time.
Exactly. That's why people like us, we have advocated for a shift in the election. Let me tell you the truth. We have advocated for a shift in the election. The Electoral Act gives INEC 30 days before handover, expression of the tenure of the present governor. So they can even shift into January. The man is leaving March 17th. So if you have 30 days between March 17th backward, you can see he still have January date. So I don't see this issue of in the 2018 election, they postponed it for 2 weeks, clear the bandits from the northeast. And the election was, I don't know why they rushed in Anambra election.
So you want it to be postponed till next year?
No, it can be done in a month. It can be done to December. It's enough.
So what do you need cleared out of the way if you're going with that particular proposal? What would you want to see? What would you want done that you think is not done at the moment, that maybe stands to impede the election?
I interviewed most of the military guys and the police. They say they have information about this ESN and militant IPOP. So you have all this information. Why are you coming now? Election is very close. So if you have the information, then push out the election. Then deal with the guys. Within 2 weeks or 1 week, normalize the situation. Then you pull out. Then the election is red. But the way it is now, more tanks everywhere. Tanks and all these fighter jets moving up and down. People are scared.
So all of these things are not, succeeding in or ameliorating the fear of the people or making them feel safe, at least. That, okay, since all of this security apparatus is on ground, I mean, shouldn't they be feeling safe? Why is it having an opposite reaction?
The security apparatus are not everywhere. You only see them in the town now. They are just in the towns, the mega cities. They can't be everywhere. There are polling booths. You have more than 3,000 polling booths in the state. And these things are just happening within the city, the major cities, the urban areas.
But quite a number of military has been deployed down there. About, I can't remember the number. I can't recall the number straight on right now. One would think that, it should go around.
No, it's not everywhere. They can't go around. It's not possible. How many are our soldiers? How many are our policemen? It's not possible. They only see them in major cities. The interior areas, what I'm suggesting is they are getting information. They should work on that information and then reach out those elements of violence and all. If they did it in Northeast, I remember it's a small state, and you don't have forests and such that. Everywhere is developed. It's a urban developed state. So it's not going to be difficult to deal with this issue within a week or two. Then we hold the election in December. That is the majority. The majority of the number is election shifted, so that these things can be taken care of. And then otherwise, you may have that 1% of voters will come out and vote. It will be very funny. A number that cannot even vote for the government chairman voting for governor. That's what you may get on Saturday.
Wow. Okay, well, whose hands is it in, you feel, to go in and, give the people some kind of orientation to make them feel safe?
Definitely, the issue is that the federal government agencies, the national insurance, I don't know what is wrong with all these agencies. I don't know whether they are closed or that they are not working again. I've not had anything from them. We have not had anything from them in this state. The governor is trying, but he's campaigning for his party. So we need a neutral person. Unfortunately, the religious people that want to have been at the center forefront of this, at least in their Sunday services, talk to people. Nothing like that happened. They're just normal preaching. So there are a lot of things are missing. I don't know whether they are not coordinating the various forces too, because people need to be talked to, convinced, appeal to. It's something that is not nothing like them that you have I'm born. Yeah. They won't come. what they need is not a matter of you have gone. Your gun is only in the city. They're not in the rural areas. You're not in the player.
Well, every election, of course, is dependent on the voters being able to come out to exercise their franchise, to exercise their power, and the importance of voting in a democracy cannot be overstated. No effort should be spared to ensure that Anambra people enjoy the right to vote for the governor of their choice, because it's imperative, given the, of course, level of insecurity in the southeast in general, Anambra State in particular, and people have continued to express this apprehension about the voter turnout for the election, especially given that the election will be held within the period that the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, had threatened to enforce a sit-at-home order from November 4 to November 10, which falls right within the time that the election will be taking place. Well, what is IPOB's stand at this time? Have they come out to say anything concerning the election and what their stance is?
IPOB has come out to deny that assertion. IPOB never said the election will not hold. And they never said that. They never said the election will not hold. And the lawyer to Nnamdi Kanu has quoted them that they never said anything like that. But what I'm doing is that there is always these fifth columnists. Just like when we had the NSAS trial and demonstration and other things, people will come in and claim to be working on that and be causing havoc. There are people who don't want this election to be peaceful. There are people who want the election to hold. So anybody can claim to be IPOB and come and say that IPOB say this and be causing violence and anything, just to scare people away from coming out to vote.
All right. So if this election should hold, do you think, from all you know, from all you understand, and what you perceive, do you think it will be free and fair?
It can be free and fair. If the election is held and people are not around, it should be free and fair. They can manipulate the election. That's why we are saying they should shift it, because where you have a polling booth where you have 500 voters and two people came out. Some people will just come there, fire gun up, and they have to run away and they carry and they go and write results. So you can only assure a free and fair election whether it's a popular turnout of voters. So people will vote and wait there and count it and they're right. But where you have scanty number, it can never be free and fair. You can never tell what's happening there. Even the media, even journalists like people, they will not even be able to even cover, because some of them will be afraid to go there and cover when there is no good spread of security and everything. So that is our fear. If the election is held on Saturday, I don't think it will be free and fair.
All right, let me turn here to my guest in the studio. Let's talk about the Anambra elections. You've heard all that retired Captain Chinoso Nwafo has said, Mr. Danielson Obodo. From a legal perspective, how are you looking at this election, the upcoming election? We just have 3 more days to go. Heavy security presence on ground, fear of voter apathy. I mean, one would think, of course, that given the insecurity right there in the southeast, that this would quell the fear of the people, but it's unfortunately having a reverse effect, and people do need to come out to vote. So what would be the effect of people not coming out to exercise, that power to put the people they want in office?
Basically, the effect will be very clear. It will be a bad situation, because when the citizens or the indigents cannot vote, then there's practically no election, in my own thinking. So as I speak, our best option is, I align with what he's saying, there should be a shift. Why so is there should be dialogue between the IPOB. Basically, I thought the presidency, or okay, let's say the federal government, would have reached out to former governor of Anambra State, that is Ife. I think they respect him. They would have reached out to him, lobbying him to calm down the nerves of the IPOB members. Because if the ultimatum they are giving, wherein they are saying that Nnamdi Kanu should be released on or before the election of 4th, they have declared a sit-at-home for a week, is a clear affront to the federal government. Because what will happen is people have bought into sitting at home. Well, that is the truth. And because of that, you have a situation where people don't know who to obey. Do they want to obey the federal government by casting their ballots, or would they want to go against IPOB, who are notoriously known to have come after those that go against their sit-at-home orders? So for me, I would advance the picture that even if most elections, security agents are always brought to the fore, about the same number or a little more. But the case scenario where we even saw some pictures where a commissioner of police was engaging the IPOB members in a shootout at a point, that is really frightening, because people are now aware that if they come for these elections, there's going to be confrontation, and these confrontations can lead to the loss of their lives. And nobody wants to die for any politician anymore in this country, especially Nigerians the way we know them. More so in the Southeast, the apathy for voting has always been there, because they've always felt that as it is, whether you like it or not, most elections are often seen to be rigged. So they don't even really come out for it. So when they finally do come out, the few that manage to come out is a plus, we see it as. But in this case now, there is a battleground. That election is seen as a battleground with, apart from the parties, which are the major, let's say three major party going for the election: APC, ABGA, PDP, and other parties. You also have a new executive of the PDP, who want to define themselves with this election. So they will be making serious inroads to get the election. ABGA, the sitting incumbent governor, will want to deliver. APC will want to also deliver.
So
the federal government now.
We saw the debates that went on in one of the media houses between all the gubernatorial aspirants. Hello, Captain Chino, so are you still with us?
I'm with you.
All right. So we saw the debates that went on in one of the television stations with all the governors, the gubernatorial aspirants, the All Progressive Grand Alliance, Chukwuasu Ludo, PDP's Valentine Ozibo, Senator Andy Uba, APC. How do you view the debates? Can you come again with the question? I said we saw the debates among the gubernatorial candidates. What is your view on the debates? Who would you say stood out or impressed you?
I did not listen fully to the debate. I was able to listen to it later on recorded tape. I think we have two candidates here who really, to me, seems to have sorted an idea of what it means to be a governor or have anything to the state. The PDP candidate and the other candidates. I think I will pick the two. The people can look at the end of the two and make their choice. It's unfortunate the APC guy doesn't look to me prepared for the office, or maybe he doesn't understand what governance is all about. He was kind of full. There was nothing from him that can convince anybody that he has any plans for the state. I think the two other people were better off, and the state, either of them can make a better governor for the state.
All right, and you, Mr. Kelechi Danielson, how did you view the debates?
Debates went.
And the candidates.
The debate went well in the sense that they were allowed to personalize it at a point, and they brought out the best in them. For me, I don't want to choose any of the candidates. Why so is it goes beyond what is said on a debate. Why so is everybody comes, they have backup preparations before they go for such debates. So they bring out to the fore what everybody wants to hear, as usual with the politicians. But what we're looking at is track record before now. What have you done? What can you do? And what are you planning to do? Yes, you say that in your debate, but people know you physically. They know you personally. They can look at you from that angle. And for me, some of the discussions they had that day was germane, in the sense that they mentioned critical infrastructures, even the security, which was what they dwelled on, particularly in the beginning. They referred to it, and I'm happy that as at yesterday, all of them have come to sign a joint statement requesting the federal government to have a dialogue with the IPOB, treat them as also indigents or citizens of the country. Why so is you need everybody on board. even the IPOB members, there's a way you can convince them. They also go to vote. What you don't need to do is, now that it has been militarized, my fear is the federal government cannot be seen to withdraw the military troops there or cancel the election, because it will be like they have given in to the blackmail. I get to my point. But what I advise they should do is maybe shift it or do the best work inroad between today. There's still time. In politics, 24 hours is a lot of time. If they can reach out to the key factor, the key players, Nnamdi Kanu is in the custody of the federal government. So basically, if you can reach out to him, reach out to some of his aides, and have them come to terms to have the election hold. Because I don't know why Anambra is seen as the hotbed. Nnamdi Kanu actually is not from Anambra State, it's from Abia State. But it is because this is the only forum which IPOB can define their altercation with the federal government. That's why they are fronting this particular election as a do-or-die affair. But the federal government on its own angle cannot say, okay, we are going to throw in the towel to terrorists, which they have declared, proscribed people, and the IPOB as terrorists. So you have a serious, the people I fear for are the people that are going to vote. Why so is, even if you convince them to go to vote, there must be communications from all the parties that have hitherto said they are not party to the elections to convince them for that. Because even the federal government is saying go and vote, these people will be saying this is not what IPOB is saying. And IPOB is the one that knows.
So what
them.
you're saying is IPOB has more, it seems to have more authority on telling the people what to do than, and the people perhaps believe
anything
in
outside,
that
anybody
more
saying,
than the government.
Anybody saying anything outside that is not being fair and sincere. IPOB has collected a day in the week of the Easterners. That's the Monday. They have done that consecutively for more than 3 months now, running. And even the governor of Anambra State has converted Saturday now to a day for teachings for schools. Because that
Captain
is to
Chinoso,
that is to show you,
yes. How strong is IPOB in the Southeast? Or how strong has IPOB been?
It's just it's a matter of influence. It's not really that
how
they are
influential, yes, are they? I mean, they're able to keep people, as you just heard from Mr. Kelechi Danielson now, he said they've taken Monday out of the work week. They're able to convince people, like people seem to believe, or they seem to be more under their influence than the federal government, or they seem, well, at least that much. What do you have to say about that?
There was something like my colleague said, my brother secretary said. The problem is leadership. IPOB is not just popular. IPOB is very popular because they are speaking the mind of the people. The political elite, the leadership circle in the Southeast, they have failed the people. Now, what the people are looking at is people that can now speak for them. So, somebody said that about 2 days ago. IPOB now came in and saw that loophole and utilized it. Now, most of the times they say, before they finish saying it, the federal government is even doing it. So people are seeing that most of the things that they are saying or that predicting are coming to pass. They will tell you the government to do this thing. The next minute they are doing it exactly the way they say it. Perhaps government that are not listening, both federal and state. They are not listening. If you're a smart government, if somebody says they are going to kill somebody tomorrow, you still to go and kill somebody tomorrow. Why won't you wait and make that system to be forced? But they will say the government will kill somebody tomorrow. Till tomorrow time, they will even kill 2 instead of 1. So this things make them popular. You understand? Make them popular. So the issue is not even a matter of whether they are popular or not. The issue is the size of popularity is too much. A group will now come and say something, and it will happen. Governor will say something, because they keep the criminal as not relevant, as a criminal, as you know.
But the thing is, what is it? What gap is it IPOB is feeling that the leadership in the Southeast is unable to fill up for the people?
The gap they are feeling is the gap of speaking out. You have senators, House of Reps in the National Assembly. They make appointments in Nigeria where the zone is not even put anywhere. They will not talk. You go and borrow money, want to get infrastructure in Nigeria, you borrow billions. None of the Southeast states is there. These people will not talk. You get of things. What will I mention? So You talk of infrastructure, road, other things, they are not even there. So the government are not even
instead
trying-
of
look at what
IPOB, you know,
Rivers governor
effecting a
is doing.
seat at home, and there are other ways and means legally now, Mr. Kelechi Danielson, that people can use to still get the attention of their representatives. Besides, I mean, we've heard the Southeast has lost so much in terms of even finances, lives, property, and all of that. Is that the only way to go? Or is that the best way to go concerning airing their grievances?
I don't hold brief for IPOB, and I cannot say that this is the best pattern they should adopt. But in a sane society, what is
So that
expected?
is seeing them as Nigerians, seeing them that we are one,
Okay,
and
yeah.
Perhaps some people are
No,
feeling
I will speak-
aggrieved about something.
I will speak more
So
of the
besides sit at
Easterners,
home,
yeah.
the legal way now. But yes, we speak more, of course, on the Easterners, the legal way.
The whole thing is simple. You know, the problem started from the federal appointments. That's the truth. And as you have it, a few senators, a few House of Rep members were able to speak out saying that, okay, there was partiality, there was lopsidedness in the appointments. So you now see a situation where even if the governor, like the governors in the Southeast, are doing everything within their reach to, let's say, bring governance to the people, they still feel there is no cut into the federal apparatus, in as much as there are a lot of appointments that currently have been held by some Easterners. But you see, we feel these people are people that are not in touch with them and not their best 11, as you mean you're to request from them. So what you normally do is this. If you protest, they pick you up and say you're going against the law. They brandish you, IPO. If you now make a comment like we're doing, they bring hate speech against it. So people are actually in a very tight situation. So what they now do is just relax, do their various businesses, bank on the grace of God to be able to feed their families. Then you now have this secessionists saying, okay, our best bet, the best way to get anything out of this country is by breaking out. They keep preaching this in their local parlance, in their little enclaves, wherever they meet, and they bring to the fore this manifest lopsidedness. And this it's just as it is now, as we're in this place now, even as we're having this conversation, if for the next 45 minutes you're just talking to the captain. Are you with me, ma?
I'm with you.
Yes, if you're just talking to the captain and I'm not saying anything, I'll feel it was irrelevant coming here. So, but when everybody is seen to participate, so in this case, what I would say is simple. Federal government should reach out. There is nothing wrong with it. It doesn't make you look less, because I know the federal might is something everybody is fearful of. So nobody is content in. Even as IPOB are making threats that elections will not hold. Elections will hold, but what we're saying is, will the elections be free and fair? Because I want to assure you on that day, INEC staff, a few that can go out, will go out. The security will assure, and they will bring out results and announce the winner. An election has held. But what we want is these people should feel that they are party to this country. They should feel that they are part of it. So outside the election, I'm looking beyond the elections. This should show, okay, in 2023, we'll have more states. Is this what we'll be doing? Trying to always deploy security to militarize elections. Elections should be something that I can vote from my house, I can vote with ease and go about my business. It shouldn't be something that one should be scared of doing or worried that it's coming.
All right, talking about the issue of succession now, retired Captain Chinoso, we've seen also in the news just lately, Ohaneze Chieftain Lord Senator Ayim's presidential bid. Do you think zoning the presidency come 2023 to the Southeast would in some way quell this successionist agitations that we now have continued to recur?
And to an extent, I think it will, because one of the bases, one of the foundation of the agitation is the marginalization and maybe the injustice to the Southeast. And I think that's one of the things that has given IPOB that leverage. And don't forget, IPOB have been in existence even under Jonathan and others, but they were weakened because the federal government then were fair. They were being fair. They were seeing appointments necessarily. You can't talk. They couldn't talk more because what they were about to push was not being done. You know. The appointments were well spread. The facilities were well spread. There was no area that was saying it was marginalized. In fact, good luck even did more things than in the north than it did in the south. So something was forgotten. But you have a Buhari regime that was a kind of so much obvious that it was just purely eccentric and biased to his people against other areas. And worse, the Southeast was worse when he was saying about 95% and 5%. So I think, given the presidency of the Southeast, we have to convince them that they are part of this nation. And don't forget what my learned friend is saying there. The IPOP did not start with violence like this. They started with protests, going to church to worship. They even went to the church and shoot them. They were them in Onisha. They were celebrating an anniversary. They were in the church praying. They came there and shoot them inside the church and carried them away. So they started with just normal protest, peaceful protest, until the government now radicalized it. So if somebody is doing protest, peaceful protest, please allow them. When you pursue somebody who is peaceful, you go violent. And that's what we are saying today. So I think the presidency going to the south it should be ideal, because if you look at it naturally, all the other zones have produced presidents. Even if you say South have produced one term, they have done 6 years. Southwest have done, South not as long. So it is not on South. If you come to the South, it's the only party that is remaining. South have done, Southwest have done. So, and these are the things that you do. You break their foundation.
All right. And
now, what you zone that Southeast presidency, they won't have anything to say again. People will just say, no, let us now, we have it now, let us know how we can do with the power.
All right, Mr. Kelechi Danielson, what is your view on, presidency being zoned to the southeast at this time? Of course, seeing the agitations that have continued to come from that region.
Looking at the constitution, it doesn't say it should be zoned to any place. But the thing is, political
gentleman's agreement
could be done to get that. Like in 2019, we all knew it was going to the north. It was between Atiku at a point with Buhari. So for me, if they zone it to the south, then the southerners now among themselves, the southwest and the southeast, can come to a discussion and agree where it should be. But for now, it is suddenly open to all. And that makes it more ground for agitation, because they're saying, okay, you're sitting in power currently, you have done 8 years, and you're still saying you want to vie again. So if you're saying, okay, let it go to the south. I'm just saying, let it go to the south. When it goes to the south, there will now be horse trading between the southwest, south, and the southeast. Ordinarily, I would have advocated for the southeast, but I will be saying giving it to them because they have been issues of IPOP, which I wouldn't want to give the impression that once a zone needs power, they just need to agitate, force the hand of people to go to have power. I prefer when there is a time for elections like this, if it is zoned, okay, let's say 8 years is going to the south. The south, because it's been rotating between south and north. This time it goes to the south. Among them now, it's okay. Maybe they will say Obasanjo had a touch of it before. The southeast should have a touch of it. They will reach an amicable. I'm very impressed with the cordiality between the southern leaders, both the Afinifere and the Ohanese. So I don't think they will have issue to resolve that. But to say, okay, let's say we're giving it to the southeast, one would say, yes, it's okay. But I know it's almost impossible to have that. Why so is you will now have a division. The southwest will bring out a candidate and the southeast with. And the north, as it is, might align with the southwest. Then the southeast is out of it again. But when you throw it to them and they agree on their own and say, we are going for the southeast, then it's okay. But the truth is, to get peace currently in the country, apart from the bandits and headsmen from the angle of the southern area, there should be a futuristic plan for 2023 to give the power back to the southerners. So that when the political lords in this east and this west are talking to their people, they can say, okay, we are holding on to
this promise or
this
that promise. All right, let's
Yes.
hear from Nigerians. 090-556 in 4 places, 99-090-988-48848. We saw the Anambra State gubernatorial candidates, Professor Charles Soludo of APGA, Senator Andy Uba of the APC, Valentine Ozigbo of the PDP. We saw their debate. Who impressed you the most? And if we're talking about zoning, where should the presidency should be zoned to come 2023? And if we say the Southeast, well, who do you think is that person who can do it? And still talking about insecurity in the Southeast, we know that no effort should be spared to ensure that Anambra people enjoy the right to vote for the governor of their choice. How can voter apathy be curbed in Anambra State? 090-556 in 4 places, 99. Good morning.
Good morning, Zoe. Chukudi is calling from Alheri.
Chukudi from Alheri, let's talk.
Yes, I want to agree with your guest. The guest on the radio and the guest in the student actually alluded to the fact that the election in Anambra should be shifted. I also want to, align my thought with yours because if you look at in 2015 election, Jonathan's postponed the Nigerian general election up to 3 weeks, 3 weeks or 6 weeks, I think I have to remember. And then because of the insecurity going on in the north. And also, in 2019, the current INEC chairman also shifted the election to 1 week, citing some, certain activities has not put right. So, in this particular case, having this insecurity at hand in the southeast, I think it is not actually bad for them to have shifted this particular election, and again engage the IPOP, engage all the whole warring factions and parties, bring them together as we call ourselves one Nigeria. If you have these people together, you treat them as one, and then you ask them what their problem is. If you resolve this same issue, like your guest just said, even the IPOP themselves can even come out to vote. So if you keep on treating people as if they are outcasts, if you are quick to label these people terrorists and then you are sending hardwares, military hardwares, treating even the villages, in people's houses, how do you want these people to still come out and then still participate as people of this same country? If you beat a child with one right hand, it is normal for you to also bring him back with the left hand. But if you keep on treating him like an outcast, if you keep on taking appointments, if you keep on taking infrastructure development to other regions, and then to this other region and labeling them terrorists, and then you're using hardware, military hardware against them, you're actually spoiling their mind. Let us be honest. It's not because I come from the south, but then what is good for the geese is also good for the gander. If people have committed a crime, if you look at the stories that have been going on in the recent days, how would was humiliated, was arrested illegally, having no investigation over the crime he was allegedly committed, and then you arrest him. It will go a long way to show that these people are agitating also for what is right. But even though I also believe that the issue of attacking security agencies is actually very, very wrong. Honestly, it's not the head of our society and a region like that particular country. So what I'm trying to say this morning is this: if you actually want to have a country that is united like Nigeria, let us have all these countries, all the regions collected together, and then treating people as if they are outcasts, as if they are not.
Thank you, Mr. Chukudi. 090-556 in 4 places, 99-090-988-48848. Hello and good morning.
Hello.
Hello, please can you turn down the volume of the radio set or step away from it? Yes, this is Zoe. The program is Let's Talk.
Oh, sorry. I'm this Joe from Guam.
Okay, let's talk.
My talk is just very brief. Namda Kanu is for IPOP. Sunday Bohong is for the Odudua. Boko Haram, I don't know they're for which people. Bandits, I don't know they're for which people. Okay, the government has declared them, all of them, like terrorists. But why should...
Well, bandits are yet to be declared terrorists, so far as
Okay, whether they declare or not declare, thank you. But I want to know, the terrorists in the north have been given amnesty. Kanu is being detained. Why? Sunday Diabong is being detained. Why? But these terrorists in the north, that they have started their activities for the past 12 years. This present administration promised that within 6 months they will clear this list. But up to this
6 years, they've never done anything. It's rather increasing on daily basis. The force they use to catch the Kanu that is in detention, they could not use it to catch one of the terrorists, like the Boko Haram leader, to keep him in detention. That would mention his name worldwide so that know that he is the one in detention and being questioned. So unless a person is from the north, anything that person does in the north is cleansing. It's cleansing. Wants to make very clean and very pure religion in the north. But anything from the south is not cleansing. It's the dating the religion. So why should they be partiality? Since all of them are terrorists.
Thank you for your input. I think we kind of get the point he's trying to make. Everybody is asking, for fair treatment when it comes to crime. So this has been on the minds of many Nigerians. If you talk to any Nigerian on the street concerning insecurity, concerning bandits, concerning Nnamdi Kanu or Sunday Igboho, everyone would actually say the same thing that this caller has been saying. So the government of the day is not being seen by Nigerians to be fair. To dispense justice equally. I mean, Femi Falana has also been on this, asking for the names of about 400 Boko Haram members that we've been waiting for to be published or for them to be prescribed as well. For some justice to be meted out, and we're also yet to see that. Well, let's get back now. Voting is important, yes, and we cannot overemphasize the importance of free and fair election. And we know that money and other things can be used, to effectuate vote buying. And there are some ways I hear that these things go on. That is, you get cash. That's the first is the cash for vote approach, which involves giving or promising the prospective voter some agreed amount of money well before the individual casts his or her vote at the polling station. That is one. The payment is done before the actual voting and could be within the vicinity of the polling station or further away. The settlement is made secretly or in the open. Now, often the vote buyers demand evidence of ownership of a voter's card, assurance that the voter will vote for their party before offering the money. Now, in this approach, trust is key to the contracts because it's also known as the prepaid method of vote buying. There's also the second approach now, which is the vote for cash. It involves giving or rewarding the voter with the agreed amount of money or material compensation after the individual has shown evidence that he or she voted for the party. Now, what does the Constitution say about vote buying, Mr. Kelechi Esquire?
It's a criminal offense. There is no room for vote buying, but the politicians have domesticated it practically. Because the truth is, it is so legalized practically now that when you go to elections, the agents are the eyes of the politicians, in the sense that these voters, when they cast their vote, they show the ballot to even the agents to verify that they have voted, and the voters, the agents now inform the people outside that this man has acted in our case, and they are giving money. So there is no way, the Constitution in no way allows it. It's even alien to the Constitution because it wasn't there. What the Constitution was looking at was rigging. Vote buying is a new nomenclature where people now bring in money. It has become so.
So how can we curb vote buying?
What's the best? The best way to get it done is simple. The agents should not be close to the ballot, where the voters are. They should just stand aloof. When these people and the police should ensure that once you've casted, you've indicated who you're voting for, you seal it and vote. Because in that case scenario, you make their effort useless. Because most of that is at the point of voting. But there's also this angle where before the election, they call a group of people, give them money, and they agree to vote in a direction. These voters now become like the agents of other parties. If you don't vote, they say you didn't vote, or things like that. So we have a corrupt system. And the best way to even do it now, if we are to advocate, is maybe electronic voting, which they are also scared that it can be manipulated. Why so is if I vote from my house, you vote from your house, it is just the INEC that receives what we voted in. But it can be done that way. Then if you now come, then you can also bring this current car readers they're using. It can be it can be manufactured in such a way that when you go there, you thumbprint the parties. Why so is these ballots that we're counting, the ballot papers are becoming, for me, mundane because it is what people come to break and carry. But when you know there is no ballot to carry, because everything is done electronically, like I come and just thumbprint on who I want. Let's say the parties are listed. I thumbprint on the system. It goes in straight. The only people that can read through are the receivers. That's the INEC, the umpire.
So even if one's vote is being bought, well, you just have to go by whatever the person says.
Yes. In that case scenario.
All right. Retired Captain Chino. So how can we curb vote buying, being that the Anambra elections is just in about 3 days' time? I'm not sure if it can be postponed, but miracles do happen. They say never say never.
Vote buying has come to stay in our country because of the poverty level and the poor leadership. People believe that whoever goes there will still be the something that the PDP that is saying one will come today, one will come tomorrow. So we lack political philosophy. Everything goes. There's no difference between the party between PDP and APC. There's no difference between this one and the other one. So everybody is jumping from one color to another color. So it is quite going to be very difficult unless you can get somebody that has that charisma that can assuage people from collecting money. Even if they collect money, you can still vote. These are the things that political education has to do. We have a lot of it will take us up to 10 years to actualize it, because you need to teach these things from primary school to secondary school. You have to incorporate it into the mind of the younger ones coming up. If it is about a generation, I don't think it can be possible like that.
So beyond talking to the people about it, we need to put it into our school curriculums as well.
Yes.
You wanted to say something?
That the security should equally be around to arrest anybody seen with money, because there is no police. Not that I had any. If police should be there, they will share this money. Most times, police is handicapped, they don't know. And then the other thing is that nobody has prosecuted by army. All these things, they see all these things. Arrest one person or two, prosecute and jail people. That this should be working. Let the people are being punished for what they are doing. But where things happen, when it gets punished, it will happen again. It will happen again, because there is nobody shaking. Even if they are caught next minute, they are out. So you have this one is very weak. We have a very weak institution.
All right, Mr. Kelechi, you wanted to say something.
Basically, it's a very hydra-headed problem. Why so is you start with the laws, the Electoral Act, and even the Constitution of the country, and the Penal Code, and the Criminal Code, and even the current laws that are being churned out from the National Assembly have said these things are no. But you still see the same politicians who sit in the National Assembly, in the Senate, in the office of the Executive Governor and the Presidency, in different forums, trying to still go through that route of manipulating elections. So if you say you're avoiding buying votes, then they will bring in Togri, which is almost worse. Togri now they come shoot and carry boxes, snatch boxes, and all those things. But for me, my thinking is, how do we get the National Assembly? Because for them, they are also going for this. Most of the elections, they are going for them. So how do we get them to make laws? And these laws should also be followed. These laws should be done in such a way that, okay, if you come in through any form of vote buying, even if it is proven later, you should. Because there is no law like that. Once they have been declared, winner, they will go to courts, election petition, they will bring out grounds. From what we've seen in the courts, the grounds must show that you actually committed some voters irregularity or election irregularities to be disqualified or for the power to be removed from you. But once they have declared you, most times you see, we have a big problem. These people are sworn in. Then you challenge them. It goes to court of, they win, the election tribunal decides. The next phase is Court of Appeal. From Court of Appeal, it goes to the Supreme Court. So the time within which This politician always feel like, okay, worst case scenario, in 3 years or 2.5 years, I can be there, whether I come into the wrong route or not, because I will play all manner of legal intricates and tricks. So we should be able to get, there was a time they were mooting the idea of getting special courts. These courts should be given worst case scenario. When a crime has been committed, the elements of the crime is not created the next week. It is created when the crime has been committed. So 30 days should be done max. Supreme Court, maybe 60 days. So that within 8, for worst case scenario, 5 months, everything about a particular thing has been done. So that people start saying, okay, if you come in here, you're booted out in good time.
All right, let's hear from Nigerians. Hello, good morning.
Hello, very good morning.
Good to have you here. Your name and location?
My name is Mohammed Sani from the Cafe.
Let's talk, Mohammed.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to talk about the injustice in this country. It's just overwhelming. Recently, there's been a lot of happenings in the southeast. Like 2 days back, we saw a viral video go up on the social media about soldiers shooting at people's houses in Odibo, in Enugu State. Now, and those soldiers that are doing that were speaking Hausa dialect. That is inciting. If they are really soldiers, the authorities should look for these people and arrest them, prosecute them, call them to order. If that is not done, nothing good from anybody from the north, anybody in the south will understand. People in the south look at people in the north as all of them being the same thing. You understand? Now, come to look at APC. Once you are in another party, EFCC is following you, and when you decamp to APC, you are a saint. You understand? All these irregularities, if they not have ruled for a certain period of time, it should rotate. There should be a kind of rotation. Nigeria is a diverse country.
Thank you so much for this, Mohammed. I appreciate your input. Did you see that video, Captain Chinozo? Were you the video that the last caller was talking about?
Yes, I saw the video.
What is your take on that?
I think the Nigerian has said that they are looking into it, and I think we have to give them that benefit of that. Let them finish the investigation and then come out with what they made out of it.
Well, this is where, of course, we have been clamoring and begging for community policing too, because this would also, you know, in one's psyche, this would have an effect. You know, it would look like, oh, they are sending these people from this region to come and police us or to come and kill us, or you know, and then the agitation continues. Well, on Facebook, AY Job is saying voter apathy can stop only when government stop deploying thousands of security personnel to an election. They are creating the atmosphere of fear. And Nos Guang John is saying, mine is I just pray they have a successful election in that state, because the kind of information coming out from Anambra, seriously, voter apathy is inevitable. People value their lives more than the election. The only way out is for the contestants to do door-to-door enlightenment of the electorate to see reasons why they need to come out and vote. I wish them luck. Sokia's Tong is saying Anambra State and the Southeast is becoming insecure and the candidates are just attacking themselves in public. What a shame. They should have been looking for a better solution for the entire region and not seeking power by all means. Also, INEC should sensitize people and give them assurance that the election will be free and fair. Security agents should be on board to secure lives and property while they are there, and that is causing an opposite reaction. Sadiq Umar is saying Anambra election is the people's democratic right, so they should come out and vote, and also calling on INEC to run a free and fair election based on people's opinion. IPOP should not interrupt the election. That is the reason for the insecurity. Albert Akaya is saying none of the three candidates really impressed me, as it was business as usual for them, attacking each other, personalities, criticizing opposition parties to be bad rather than telling and selling themselves to the people and what they will do differently. The lives of Anambrarians. Voter apathy has long been a cankerworm eating deep into the polity of our country. All right, lastly now from you, Captain Chinon. So what would you say Anambra State needs at this time? Your last words.
I think Anambra State needs peace. They need peace because they're a business community, and there's nothing, you can't do anything in the midst of anarchy, in the midst of violence and insecurity. Because even the people that will come to the market to buy from you, they need peaceful atmosphere to come and buy things. At least the roads have to be free. So it's affecting the business life. It's affecting the economy of the state. So I think what they need now is peace, not even the election. That's what I'm saying. Election can be shifted,
or postponed for a while before they get their house together. Okay, and last words from you, Mr. Kelechi Danielson Obodo.
Basically, a number of people should exercise their franchise at the right time. It is expected that they should vote. Why so is when there is a gap, when there is no. I've looked at it from different angles. If the governor of the state, and if it's time for him to hand over power, and there's nobody to hand over power, because even the House of Assembly, as the State House of Assembly, will be dissolved at the same time, then there will be the federal government will be forced to appoint a sole administrator, which will be very bad for the state. So it will be wise for all our sundries to come to power and let them vote. And for all these agitations, like you can see, it's only Anambra that is the focus because of the election. Why I would want the election to come faster than tomorrow is because I know once it is done with, people can continue their life in a more peaceful and calm environment.
All right. On this note, we hope that the security agents and officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, will be impartial to ensure that whoever emerges as the next governor of Anambra State is the choice of the people. Have yourself a winning Wednesday morning. I am Zoe Machunga on behalf of the entire J101.9 FM crew. I say thank you for listening. Do stay tuned. News Top of the Hour comes up next.
You want to buy cough medicine again? Why haven't you gone for a test like I advised?
Test? So that the hospital people will say I have COVID-19? No.
How about Greg? Not all coughs mean you have COVID-19. COVID-19 cough and symptoms are different from other illnesses like tuberculosis.
Solomon, why don't you ever stay at your post? Why?
Oga, this your cough. You need to check Amo. When I had a bad cough, Madam told me to go for tuberculosis test. After the cough syrups didn't work, they discovered I had tuberculosis. After the free test, I was even treated for free. Now I'm fine.
Solomon is right. Oga Greg, check Amo. Make you dey sure. Because who no go, no go, no.
Check that cough for tuberculosis.
Check Amo, make you dey sure. If your cough is more than 2 weeks, it could be tuberculosis. TB tests and TB treatments are free. Just call the National TB Hotline on 3340 for information on where to get the test. This message is brought to you by the Federal Ministry of Health with support from the American people.
Tasty, yummy, and delicious shawarma. Made in very hygienic, serene, and friendly environment by culinary experts. That's our pride at Magzi Taste Shawarma. Visit any of our outlets today at Head Office, number 7 Afodumi Street behind Ola Maternity Hospital, Jos. Telephone number 081-3273-2503 or Yengi Shopping Complex, Rayfield, Jos at 080-8056-2624 and Ibrahim Taiwo Road, Hill Station, Roundabout, Jos. Telephone number 090-3399-2208. We also run affordable and efficient delivery services at your doorstep, Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Another reason you should patronize us. Magzi Taste Shawarma is tripartite taste of yummy, delicious, and healthy shawarma.
It's time
that time of the year again. Clear Mind Entertainment presents Jogama, the Green Award 2021, the 11th edition, and the launching of the 4th edition of Jogama magazine. Performances by artists from across the Northern and Middle Belt region. Date 28 November 2021. Venue Saral Event Center behind NTA Jos. Time 2 p.m. Entry 1,000 naira, VIP 10,000 naira. For tickets, VIP reservations, sponsorships, or other forms of partnership, call Johnson on 080-3429-5946 and Nanmets on 080-3238-7010. Voting commences on the 20th of October and ends on the 20th of November. To vote for your song or artist of your choice, visit www.jogomar.com.ng and click on vote. Scroll to the category of your choice and click on vote, then follow the procedure. Each vote costs 20 naira. So who will take home the most prestigious award of the year? Jogama, appreciating talent, glorifying the master.
We are JFM.
Get the news fresh and authoritative. Follow the breaking and developing stories, balanced, unbiased, and revealing all sides of the story. Only on your true home of news, J101.9 FM, Mondays to Fridays, 10 a.m., 12 noon, 4 p.m., and 6 p.m.
Live from Jos, Nigeria, this is the news.
A very good morning to you. Welcome to J101.9 FM. This is Jayfm News Now. Well, today is the 3rd day of November 2021. Top stories. Court judgment reinstating Joshua Obandoma as Lantang North chairman excites Plateau residents. Supreme Court says siege on Justice Odili's home and impunity taken too far. NNPC admits hitches in depot, dismisses price hike rumor. Abduction, police deploy additional security to Uni Abuja. I'm Christy Pamakut. Welcome to the news. Well, residents in Lantang North local government area of Plateau State have expressed delight over the court judgment which reinstated Joshua Obandoma as council chairman. Shortly after the judgment, supporters of the People's Democratic Party, his own party, marched from the State High Court to the residence of the first civilian governor of the state, Solomon Lar, in Jos, to celebrate the reinstatement of Obandoma as they danced and chanted victory songs praising the court for fair hearing, justice and equity. Jayfm reports that Obandoma had dragged the Plateau State Independent Electoral Commission PLASEC to court for conducting an election when he still had 1 year to spend as chairman of Lantang North. Delivering the judgment on Tuesday, Justice Ishaku Kunda held that it was wrong for PLASEC to conduct election in Lantang North when Obandoma's tenure had not ended. According to the court, whoever was made chairman during the October 10 local government election in the state never existed as chairman at all and maintained that the chairman of Lantang North local government area is and will remain Joshua Obandoma until his tenure lapses on October 9, 2022. Many stakeholders who have reacted to the court judgment, including a House of Representatives member, Benny Lar, described it as victory for the rule of law in Lantang North, Plateau, and Nigeria at large. Well, the Nigeria College of Accountancy on Tuesday held a distinguished third edition of public lecture series with the theme National Security and Economic Rebirth in the Face of a COVID-19 Pandemic, Livelihood, Struggles and Sustainable Development. The Director General, Nigeria College of Accountancy, Kaide Olushola Fasua, in his welcome address said that the distinguished public lecture series is an effort by the college to contribute meaningfully to the current issues bedeviling the nation. Fasua noted that the public lecture series
serves as a means of educating the public on current issues. Take a listen. Here's Kaide. Apologies for that. We had a technical issue, but we'll bring you that insert in our subsequent bulletin. Continuing, the guest speaker in Kemdili AU, Noyelu, while delivering his lecture, said that corruption has largely been seen as cosmetic and unserious, necessitating the serial categorization of Nigeria as one of the most corrupt countries in the world. Earlier, the Director General, Nigeria College of Accountancy, Kuala Nigeria, FASWA, FCNA, commissioned a primary healthcare center built, furnished and equipped for the Kwal community. In his remarks, the President, Chairman of Council, Annan, and Chairman Board of Governors, NCA, Reverend Canon B.C. Osisioma, who was represented by the first Vice President, James Nemenebo, FCNA, thanked the host community and the state government for welcoming them with open arms.
Happy that today we dream in dreams. You see, great men dream dreams. And times their dreams don't come to fulfillment until they are past. When they outlive them. So we are here because somebody dreamt a dream. Any society that does not welcome strangers will never grow. So what we see here is proof that these communities are covered. I feel so proud of what has been done here. And I want to associate myself with the great thoughts of the region. One plea to the government. You are pledged to keep this place alive. Please. In this country, we are good at commissioning new projects, but not good at maintaining them. Let this place not be run down. Our prayer is that if we were to come back in 5, 10, 15, 20 years' time, let this place be better than it is.
In other news now, the Supreme Court of Nigeria has condemned the siege carried out on the home of Justice Mary Odili in Abuja by some security operatives, describing it as unlawful and impunity taken too far. It also described the attack as uncivilized and a shameful show of primitive force on an innocent judicial officer. This was disclosed in a statement signed by its Director of Press and Information, Akonde Festus, on Tuesday. The Apex Court said it was deeply saddened by the incident, adding that it brought back painful and ugly memories of the October 2016 midnight invasion of homes of their respective justices, with no satisfactory explanations as to the true motive behind such brazen assault on their collective sensibility. The statement added that the judiciary is the third arm of government and it should be respected and treated as such. Meanwhile, the Supreme Court says it has commenced an independent investigation to unravel the true perpetrators and their motives, while urging the Inspector General of Police to carry out a discreet investigation and make its findings known to the public as soon as possible. The Minister of Power, Abubakar Aliyu, says the Zungeru and Kashimbila hydropower projects would be ready by December this year. Aliyu disclosed this when he appeared before the Senate Committee on Power to defend his ministry's 2022 budget proposal. He says the 40 megawatts Kashimbila power project would start operation in December as the federal government has paid the 10 billion naira owed contractors. Aliyu, however, warned that the security challenges in Niger State could prevent the inauguration of the multi-billion naira project when completed in December. He further noted that the workers who would operate the power project can only relocate to the site and live there if their security is guaranteed. The Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation has admitted that there are pricing issues at some petrol depots in the country, but ruled out any hike in the pump price of the product. Retailers had claimed that the ex-depot price of the product had been increased by private tank farm owners from the recommended 148 to 149.5 naira per litre to between 153 and 155 naira per litre. The Group Managing Director of NNPC, Millie Carey, while delivering a presentation at a conference organized by energy correspondents in Lagos on Tuesday, said the corporation had adequate stock of premium motor spirit, that's petrol. According to Carey, NNPC's objective is to provide energy security for Nigeria and ensure availability of petroleum products in the country. Well, the FCT Police Command has deployed additional security to the main and satellite campuses of the University of Abuja following the invasion of the institution by some armed persons in the early hours of Tuesday. This was contained in a statement by the FCT Police spokesperson, Joseph Ade, Deputy Superintendent of Police, on Tuesday. Gunmen on Tuesday morning stormed the staff quarters of the University of Abuja and abducted a professor of economics of Bansa Joseph, 2 of his children, and other people. A resident narrated that the gunmen invaded the senior staff quarters at Giri in Gwagwalada Area Council of the Federal Capital Territory at 1 a.m. on Tuesday and operated for about an hour. On the foreign scene now, U.S. President Joe Biden has criticized the leaders of China and Russia for not turning up to the COP26 climate summit. In a speech on Tuesday night, Biden said climate change was a gigantic issue and China walked away, adding that it was the same thing with Russia and Putin. Neither Russian President Vladimir Putin nor Chinese leader Xi Jinping are at the summit in Glasgow. Both countries, however, have sent delegations to the talks, which are due to run for 2 weeks until November 14th. China is the world's largest emitter of carbon dioxide, followed by the US. Russia is the 5th largest after the EU and India. More than 120 leaders turned up at the conference in Scotland's largest city. In entertainment now, Netflix is launching its first games worldwide as it seeks to break into the game subscription market. Starting Tuesday, the company will roll out updates to its Netflix app on Android smartphones, showing what games are available for download. To begin with, 5 mobile games are included for Netflix subscribers. The company is promising more to come with no adverts in the game and no in-app purchases like those common in other mobile games. Finally, in sports, Atlanta's Braves clinched their first World Series title since 1995 after crushing the Houston Astros 7-0 at Minute Maid Park for a 4-2 series win. O.J. Soler's 3-run homer in the 3rd inning got Atlanta going, while further home runs by Dansby Swanson and Freddie Freeman kept them in control. Braves starting pitcher Max Fried played his part as he kept the Astros quiet for 6 scoreless innings, and the bullpen did its job as the visitors closed out a memorable win.
Live from Jos, Nigeria, this is the news.
And that's the news this morning. Another look at our top stories now before we go. Court judgment reinstating Joshua Obandoma as Lantang North chairman excited Plateau residents. Supreme Court said siege on Justice Olili's home and impunity taken too far. NNPC admitted hitches and depots dismissed price hike rumor. Abduction police deploy additional security to Uni Abuja. Our quote of the day by Margaret Thatcher: a man may climb Everest for himself, but at a summit he plants his country's flag. And don't forget that you can be part of an ongoing conversation on our Facebook page at www.facebook.com/JFM Jos. You can also stream us live on www.jfm.ng and listen to our podcast on www.jfm.ng/podcast. For news of happenings around you, call the JFM News line on 091 298 40778. The news was produced by Stephanie Dalyup and Gabriel Diogu. I'm Christy Pamukut. Many thanks for being part of the news. Have a fantastic morning.
This is Supreme Entertainment.
Top-notch content, smooth, soothing convos,
wrapped in a world-class brand.
J101.9 FM, burst on the plateau, globally celebrated.
This is JFM News Soundbites for the week. We must come together to build our nation, says Governor Nasir El-Rufai, Governor of Kaduna State, gives nuggets on how to make Nigeria great again.
We must come together and decide to build our nation. No one will do it for us. Second, our best and brightest must be interested in politics, otherwise things will continue to be suboptimal. Thirdly, we must have some level of consensus as political and economic elite about what are the basic minima that we agree as Nigerians and work on it. We all know the solutions. We should just get on with it and put aside all these differences and ensure that all marginalized groups, from young people to women, are being given opportunity to be part of the political and economic process. That is what will make this country great.
Let's hit it. You ready for this? Number one song.
Now trending. Marvel featuring Slim Case. Happy Day.
Marvel! Báwo ojú ṣe àpolówó àlójú ẹ̀ máa fọ ìtọ́ fọ́ fún gbọ́dọ̀ máa fọ́. Ó bá fọ́ òkùnkùn kan pọ̀ sílẹ̀. Àtàwọn aláàrẹ̀ ni bá fún òkùnkùn kò ní lè sáré sí ọmọ ìyá mi.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kí òrìrì kó pẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé. Ìgbà ò lọ bí òrèrè ó pẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé. Ó wá fìdí. That Jesus made. Ó wá fìdí. We dey wait for the day. Oh shit. Ó wá fìdí. I'm a hallelujah. Méje mẹ́sàn-án méje bóyá akóló ló máa gbé bàbá bó pẹ́ bóyá àrẹ̀mọ wọn máa fi jọba. Yòòlì ní fún ṣáàtì ṣe dáadáa yóò lè wọ́n kì í ṣe pé ṣáàtì kékeré bàbá. Ṣé àtẹ́lẹwọ́ ẹni ò kí ń tàn ní jẹ́? Fótó ohun tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún ló máa jẹ́ ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní àtẹ́lẹwọ́ ẹni ò kí ń tàn ní jẹ́. Fótó ohun tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún ló máa jẹ́ ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Báwo lọ bí òrìrì ó pẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé. Ìgbà ò lọ bí òrèrè ó pẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé. Ó wá fìdí. That Jesus made. Ó wá fìdí. We dey wait for the day. Oh shit. Ó wá fìdí.
My name is Slim Case, I'm not one lay. Chance I will boom, so you share me láti Mali. Ibi táwọn kan ti sáré, àwọn kan lè gbé fún, àwọn kan lè flow, but àwọn kan lè flow. Àwọn kan bó lè, àwọn kan start láti zero. Ṣebí wọlé, àwọn kan mú kilos. Mélòó lọ́fẹ́ sọ, mélòó lọ́fẹ́ flow, mélòó lọ́fẹ́ rap. Òtúbà lámbà, oníṣẹ́ òwe gbọ́wà. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n young rappers, mo di godfather. Èmi hype man, MC, Lamba, ní àjà, ginger, rapper. Mélòó lọ́fẹ́ sọ, mélòó lọ́fẹ́ flow, mélòó lọ́fẹ́ rap. Òtúbà lámbà, oníṣẹ́ òwe gbọ́wà. Àwọn young rappers, mo di godfather.
That Jesus made. Oh, fìdí. We dey wait for the day. Oh shit. Oh, fìdí.
And that's JFM Song of the Week. Do you have any great song that could make it for the JFM Song of the Week? Then call 0806 062 7408. 0806 062 7408.
Clinitres, Dope Manja, Edinal, Jasper. Let's go! We gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop. Jesus on the way. Gani na shigo say abani wuri. I just wanna praise, don't give me time. Ni me kishi ne kai, Jesus is mine. I don't wanna share, don't give me dime. Abunda yayi mini. Ya sani ina ta win it. Godiya na ya kasa. Duna bata yani mini kaman Mufasa. A samu ko a fasa. Mu da zamu yabe shi kuma a nasa. I praise him non-stop. Say ya soko da zan jira a boss stop. We gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Muna bugu suna gani, waka zalika muna rawa suna gani. Yesu Kristi, the present and the future. Click up on the picture, wanda zan dinga na ce yeah. Banda burki, amma ina da adalci har ina da yanci. Zafi kamar wuta, na garwashi mai konewa. Za mu fara ba harara sai bishara har ishara. Banda barbara muna gaba da furfura. Muna da makamai ma'adidai ina a zalubai munafikai. Lokaci yayi har kungubai. We gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. I praise Jesus, the reason I'm alive in case Sako. Ubangiji yaba the reason Masayabo. Emo mika godiya yabo zai dawo. Shi kaɗai Ubangiji yaba da ceto. I give him the best, nevertheless my heart is sinking. Praise all about my life, I cannot stop until I get to the rest. I rest my hand, there's rufin zuciya in wasa yabo. Za'i kamar zuma, sama kalashi. Maƙiyi sun sa ido amma sun tafi da zago, but I don't care. I keep the praise in progress, that's all that makes us. Enemy shall not us, our street is nonsense. We're gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. I don't wanna swear when I'm ready. I can do this all day. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. My favorite general of the building, Mr. John, the pizza man. I love you all. Muna ta kai wa za ya hana, muna ta ba wa uba na sama. No stopping, mu kan ba mu gazawa. Kun gaji ne kai haba. For the many things da Ubangiji ya mun, shi yake ta haskaka rayuwa na more than the moon. Testimony na dole in fada sai ku fara dauka, and you will definitely get the picture soon. Ubangiji na ne ya fidda ni daga duhu, ya saka shedan a uku, ya sa aljanu su gudu daga rayuwa na, ya lullube ni da ruhu. Dole ne in bashi praise, like say I dey craze. We gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. We are gonna bless Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop.
What's all this noise in front of my shop this early morning now? Ima, my guy! Okay, now you get this big guy behind the dream. No, Mio, show your guy the way now. Got small soap for me now. Which soap? Show you why your Bet Bonanza. Bet Bonanza, not the sport betting platform for straight now. With Bet Bonanza, you will get up to 225% bonus on top sport bets. Mado.
Bet Bonanza is a leading sports betting platform with multiple sporting betting options, better winning chances, and bonuses on all winnings. Visit www.betbonanza.com.
This is Supreme Entertainment.
Top-notch content. Smooth, soothing convos.
Wrapped in a world-class brand.
J101.9 FM. Burst on the plateau, globally celebrated.
This is JFM 101.9.
Yo, it's the life of the party. It's DJ Energy.
Ukba. Gigi. Yangi. Don't know, eh? Mama, ima, dan, ama, ima, dan, ana, ina, dan, kama, ima, dan, ama, ima, dan, ama, ina, dan, mama, dan, ama, ima, dan.
I want to IG. I want to fẹ́ fi. Ọjà máa tẹ̀lé wọ̀. Ọjà wà lára wọ̀. Yeah, mo wọnú IG. Àwọn ọmọ náà fẹ́ fi. Ọjà máa tẹ̀lé wọ̀. Ọjà wà lára wọ̀. I never do before. 2 seconds, she don't dey on top. I be make I send my answer. Who will sub for me? You dey drive Benz for your Instagram. Real life, you dey check Aja. You never get account, you don't dey see alert. You no get phone, but you dey WhatsApp. Set I want Jaruma girl. Mama help me log this man. Oh, low Uber. Now me order, now you sit down for front. You dey go flex, now me pay transport. I order champagne, now you first pop. You dey use person phone, do midnight call. Airtime finish, you borrow 1 4. IV or no IV, you go still there for VIP. You don't go back Mofo car. Same man where you taxi in girlfriend. Oja wa tele wo, oja wa lara wo, oja wa leyin wo, oja wa waju wo. She say come over, can you?
You're listening to the sounds of DJ Promsy.
Sabele la tatara ikuta, nanka stova stuta, akere kisiri buga kama chuta.
Our religions teach and preach peace. As religious people, we must learn to live in peace with one another. Let's give peace a chance. This message is from United Religions Initiative, URI, West Africa Regional Office, with support from King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Center, KAISID. Signed, Dr. Emmanuel Ande Ivoba, West Africa Regional Coordinator.
Yes, Osama Akunono, Edo Just based Niger hustler, hanging in and out with DJ Promsy. Proms the music, pump the jamming, keep jamming, jam up, the orange, but near the near.
Oh, I feel I don't argue because go shaking it because go necessary. Ladies and gentlemen, you are hanging here out with your favorite DJ, your ones and two. DJ Pop Pen, DJ Flump, DJ Plopsy. Yes, this is the voice of King Solomon of Jos, aka Baba Ibadan. Oh yeah, feel it, don't touch the die.
Sabele la tatara ikuta, nanka stova stuta, akere kisiri buga kama chuta.
We are JFM.
Sabele la tatara ikuta, sabele la tatara ikuta, sabele la tatara ikuta, nanka stova stuta. Take me away, far away, go far, push it far away, light me up on Faraday. Vele right down, since lockdown, but you don't want to 10 pounds, no white down. Vele right down, long down, right down. The way I'm feeling right now, mad over you like a pound.
I'm Jay.
Fine go so good me I got a push good baby your body roboto cause when I'm like coco so make a fly you go up oh you boom with your and bed kilo day and bed and bed double X and don't bed one berry for me one berry ó ti ká tójú mi ti ń lẹ́rì ó ti gbẹ́gbẹ́gbẹ́ jù lágbẹ́rì ó jọ kótó ló ṣe mi yẹ tó láì kókó. Panto sokoto, shawo leda. Jump panto sokoto, panto sokoto, shawo leda. Somebody get rokoto, panto sokoto, panto sokoto, panto.
You know they keep person. If you want no person, you know go first person. I know they sick, you won't give me medicine. I got money, you won't help me spend my money. Allow me to join myself. Allow me to join myself. Allow me to join myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to
Twele with Home Friday. Ogidigo. Twele with Home Friday. Ogidigo. Twele with Home Friday. Ogidigo. Twele with Home Friday. Ogidigo.
Oh yes, allow us to enjoy ourselves. Akule parawa.
How many people know my name? How many people know my name? You don't know me. You don't know me.
You will know me. You will know me. You don't know me.
Shabba kaba jado mi la na. Ko la usu ki ba da. Je fo ku futi de na wala. Now we took a rap. Now you are thinking what? Please, ladies and gentlemen, because we have limited time today. My name is TTK. Simple.
Oh, I feel like don't argue because go shaking it because go necessary. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another beautiful integral communication and intercourse of Twele on J101.9 FM. Mokata Masili right now. You know what we used to do? We have communication and intercourse with you because today is Wednesday. So what we are going to do is going to be having a startup Wednesday to your landlord, to your girlfriend, to your wife, to your concubines. Start up to them, to the people you are owing, to your reverend father, to your pastor, to your
especially old boys. I have Gosa. Old boys, I'm not a Gosa, but I know Gosa are the largest old boys I know on the plateau. I know Kosa, that is Kuru, old boys. I have Bosat, that is Butex, the one who I do. I have Chenosa. All these school where they say I have link, that is Jingir Association.
All the old Gosa, you can sign up to your Gosa. What is trying to communicate?
Your old boys,
your
old boys.
Your Amayamata.
Just old boys.
No, boy, that's not the English what to call it.
Alma Mater.
Arimayamata. That is what they used to call them. And quick, there's no time to waste. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that when you hear this voice, this is the voice of King Solomon of Africa, King Solomon of Jos, King Solomon of the women. So ladies and gentlemen, you can call me the king of premium energy. My name is B.I.O. Kumari this morning, Plateau State and environments. We greet you kajali. Yes. And of course, we have a very special date today with you people.
A cool DJ.
And of course, yes.
Cool DJ. You see the temperature he took us. We are following the temperature.
Oh, and start up to DJ Pomzi. He's the one that is serving us with those good communication and music. Hello, good morning this morning. Good morning. All the way from studio Ada.
Continue.
The shortest comedy.
The chief bachelor.
Who is the chief bachelor?
No, we have already given you the president of the bachelors.
Take your time.
Energy time now money. I can't take empty time.
I want to send my shout out to all the good people in Tudunwada. I'm sending my shout out to everybody. I'm sending my shout out to Chief Start. Wherever he is, I pray that God will be with him.
Amen.
Thank you.
I want to send my shout out to Roberto Mancini from Lagamingo Road. And all my friends. I'm sending my shout out to all my friends. All the DJs in Jayfm and all the staff of Jayfm. Do have a nice day, please.
Thank you
very much, Thank you very much.
In a very sharp mood, I want to salute my school, to one way to do my N-Power stuffs. All the principal of GSS Rantia, the staff, vice principal, academic, vice principal, dean. I want to salute all of you. I can see PK, I can see even my superior for CRK where I teach, Mrs. Dashe, I see you, Mrs. Lillian, I see you, Jonathan, aka Joe. I see you people, all my class, JS3, even though they are in the class, they cannot hear me, but I love you all.
Hello, good morning this morning.
DDK.
Yeah. How do you do?
Baba Ibada.
This is Jude Sat.
My brother.
How is Judith?
My daughter she don't go to school now.
Oh, that is very good.
How is your beautiful daughter?
My God is taking care of her for me.
I beg God will bless the mother.
Amen.
We born that beautiful daughter for me.
And you too.
Baba Ibada. Let us salute you and many wives.
Thank you. You say you're a wise man, and I know that you're a wise man. All these days I've known that you're a wise man.
I know say if I salute them, you go there very, very happy.
That is why I'm calling you a wise man.
So Eneche, I dey hear you. Roberto Mancini, I dey hear you. There's one man I showed the way love to listen to JSM. He say his name a man of God, but I know him like decent.
Okay.
God will bless them because him to listen to now. And everybody where they say you want me Plateau, they in a good mood. No be every time I'm para.
Yes, okay.
Anybody will love Plateau, will love peace on Plateau.
Yes.
I heard that person this morning.
Back to send that.
My people.
Thank you too. I want to throw a very big shout out to one of my new acquaintances. Yes, this man is a sub owner. He has, but the problem is every time I buy something from your hand, you used to collect money, and I'll come to radio and come and start up to you. Okay, because you're a new acquaintance, I don't know your name, but I know that you stay at opposite after. PRTV, that plaza, you know that I'm talking to you, Mazi. You that you are selling plantain cheese. Plantain cheese.
Plantain cheese. I was thinking you have to say plank and chips. Which is plantain, plant and plank.
You know that I know that you know that it is you. You are the one that sold me those things I bought recently. Good morning this morning.
Good morning, Jayfm.
Good morning.
What is your name?
My name is Baba. I'm calling for Lamingo.
All the way from Lamingo.
Gua.
Yeah, and this morning. I want to give my shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Friday, Felicia Richard Moa, as they prepare to answer. Yes, I do this month. Happy married life for them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Quick, let me just, I have to salute Maxi Taste Shawarma. This message is that.
I thought you want to leave that one for
last. Okay, we should leave it for the last.
But you
should just unveil it. Yes, seriously, it is from my wife that I should tell you people that you are the best. That so far so good, you are the best shawarma shop in the whole of Jos. So that we should tell you people that God will bring more market from abroad and inside all the way from internet.com. God will bless you. Maxi Taste Shawarma.
Maxi Taste Shawarma, thank you very much. Shout out to you, Henley. Shout out to you, Ini. Shout out to you, Define. Yes, shout out to you. Thank you for
hosting us.
Yes,
on Chief Opis Party. He's a very talk now. I'm a dream hype man for your talking.
So no problem. Thank you very much, Moses Sip Shawama.
Maxi Shetes Shawama.
Hello, come on this morning. Let's work. Don't forget to also start up to Honey Maza.
Yes, Honey Maza.
Yes. Maza that is different from Maza.
I tell you. Hey.
There is Maza and there is Maza. This one is Maza.
Seriously, Shinkafa Maza and
Shinkafa Maza.
Which one you get?
Honey Maza.
Honey Maza.
Honey. They use plantains to do Maza.
Maza. Wow.
Oh, Honey Maza, you are the best Maza. You are the best Maza in corporation.
Yes, seriously.
Come on this morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good
morning this morning.
How are you doing now?
We are very fine. Your name you?
My name is Baba Franco from Jebubasa.
Baba Franco from Jebubasa.
All the way, Jebubasa.
Yes.
Salute.
I throw a salute to the family of the family of Francis, Ijoma Francis and Daniel Francis. And my brothers in St. Gabriel Catholic Church and all our Reverend Father in St. Gabriel Catholic Church. I send greetings to all of them that may God bless us.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. God bless you too.
My brother,
God bless
thank
you too.
very much.
I want to throw a very big shout out to Green Family Collection, one of the finest importer and exporter of original made shoes in Nigeria. Thank you for giving me shoe on behalf of Sifobi birthday.
Excuse me.
Thank you for giving me shoe.
Is this shoe? Chifobi, so
this is Balenciaga.
Please, who do you say give this shoe for Chifobi again?
Green Family Collection.
Wow.
Yes,
please.
And this is birthday gift for me.
Wow. Please, my size is 39. Please, and my birthday is this Saturday.
Family collection. Thank you very much.
Seriously.
The origin of this is expensive.
Thank you very much. Please, why are you trying to tell? Is this not original? Look at something original.
Let's go to our Facebook. We have Principal Joseph Mailumo. Only has the CEO of Principal Laundry. I want to salute my esteemed customer for their untiredness and less prostronage. I am proud of them from Mr. Principal Niestinos Johnson. This one is from Peace Pewash. He said, "Come on, this morning, Jayfm will help me to salute the University of Jos students, most especially English disbursements, and HOD Professor Jeff Doki, and also all the frenemies. I can't love you less. Thank you. I love J1 on IFM. And Moses this Sunday, he said, I render my salutation to the Henstoyer J1 on IFM crew. Your face so for unit and keep the good works on. Today is our friend's birthday.
Yeah, half machine,
half machine,
half kilo,
half machine,
half
more.
Okay, half man, half machine.
Yes, my brother, my friend, a very good personality with a military blood. DJ Fendo Stars. Yes, happy birthdays to you, J11.9 and the entire Toilet family. Collaborator and future DDK and future Baba Ibadan and future Sifobi and future everybody in the entire J1 and the DJs, most especially the DJs. Yes, and DJ Prompt is able to tell you happy birthday for you. Happy birthday for you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday for you.
I want to quickly salute my teammate, football teammate, Green Valley FC. Seriously, you people are the best. We went and dismantled Corinthians Junior last week. I want to salute the Coach Jide, and our assistant captain. God bless you, Gary, and also some of the players, IG, and so many of them. I salute you, and also the Green Valley Garden Guest House. Seriously, thank you for the support you are showing this youth in the football team. We love you so many.
Yes, I also want to salute one of my very supportive and God's daughter, one of my upcoming girlfriend, maybe for my sugar mommy to my my son. Yes, and Prena, shout out to you. Yes, your upcoming girlfriend.
I want to quickly, there is one good person I really have to salute yesterday for his victory. One of the chairman that is chairman of Langtang North. He win his case into court, and yesterday we went to Chompolet with him talking about Upandoma Lamven. God will continue to bless and protect you. Thank you very much for hosting us.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
My name is Maxwell. from Janta.
Okay, Mark Vrem from Janta.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, salute.
Yeah, my salute goes to the Janta people all. And also to my GST family in Janta Mongoro. That is Lesser Sacramento listen. Also wishing them the best as we round up our harvest Thanksgiving last Sunday. And also to all my people down there in Ghibli. I greet all the Plateau, Jayfm family, and to all those that love peace in Plateau State. To you, Mr. DDK.
Thank you very much, sir.
To your partner in there.
Thank you very much.
Yoruba.
Thank you very much. I want to throw a very big shout out to all my girlfriends inside University of Jos. You know, you students know that I love you very well. I was talking about peace. Yes, I'm talking about peace. I'm talking about Hunkiru. I was talking about Santia. I was talking about all the fun girls, husband, especially that godmother, Silifa. Yes, a very big shout out to you and thank you for christening me yesterday. And God bless you and God love you more. But I love you too.
A lot.
Hello, good morning this morning.
Good morning. Yeah. The thing is dying. Oh, can you hear us?
Let us go back to our Facebook.
You say what? Roberto Mancini. We cannot go without listening to the earwaves. Continue.
So I know that you hear my shout out to now.
Yes, thank you.
The shout out to the duty side. The shout out to my mother and my father and my hospital now as I speak to you. He has been admitted at Plateau Hospital on Saturday.
Oh, yeah,
so
sorry.
I'm using this moment to pray for him that God should heal him for us. We are not.
Thank you. Sorry, we wish you a quick recovery. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'm back to our Facebook. DDK.
All right. Okay, teacher Kingston Soundlord say good morning, no 12 family. Ane, I could like salute Oka Chon for Holshe. NK Money, yes, NK Money, and Madam Pessy, and Ronald, and Nokis, and to my lady, Biafara, okay, Bibiana, okay, Bibiana. This month shall be a month of God blessing in their lives and happy, sweet new month. Thank you. To continue.
Moses Sunday Onigbe, I render my salutation to the entire family of Jayfm crew. Keep the good work and her blaze. Milado Friday, Maxi. Only I salute the entire family of J101.9 FM Western to you people. And Davidi and Ruang. He said, I want to salute my parents, Mr. and Mrs. David Ruang, and my customers of the successor and ventures, my uncle Honorable Gendeng, okay, Dendeng, and the entire BYM of Birom Land. I am Comrade Didi Wrongs. Thank you very much.
Hello. Yeah, terang. Because teaching yare. Because kota amwaleo, yeah.
Yeah. Good morning, Baba Ibadan.
Karo eko juma bawo ni ba lodo e.
Good morning.
Good morning this morning.
So Sumfukanyawe.
Okay. My name is Wami. I'm calling from Kwang.
Okay.
All the way from Kwang.
To salute.
Yes, I want to send my shout out to my friend. He's serving in Kano, Arashos Karam. And the entire JSM family. I love you. You are doing a great job.
Thank you very much. We love you too, Bossy.
Thank you. Please quickly let me salute my designer Flex for Rantia Flex. God bless you. I see you. And a quick salute to my Marvel people, all the MYM Jos branch. Seriously, they have I have come out to support to build the Makaful people. They say that they like
so you have win the election?
No, I know I will win now. But man of God, the election is 27th of November.
Okay.
So as director of social of the Makaful in Plateau State. Only me.
Hello, good morning this morning. Hello.
Ordinary governor. I be not paying.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
What's your name?
What's your name and where are you calling from? Hello. She have go. I want to throw a very shout out to my big mommy, my big auntie, Mrs. Rani Balloon, an event decorator and designer that is different from the rest. I also want to shout out to beautiful bride, a sister Hamo. Thank you very much. And so my one of the best manager you can find in Plateau State, Mr. Akinseye. Thank you very much, and the entire Lucky Stars family, band of a crew, eternity community. Hello, good morning this morning.
Hello.
Yes, good morning. Good morning.
I greet all of you.
We answer you. Please off your radio.
Can you kill the radio? Is on it.
Okay, let me shift it.
Shift it or kill it.
I want to greet the Bible.
What is your name?
Come on, man.
Thank you. Who is this now? Ter Kakamana.
Okay.
Kai Shamuaka Nyare now.
Use Mango to answer. What's her name and where she calling from?
Something in your way, you pet Munam Pede.
Padingada, Gonjarawa.
Langsum Niame.
Maybe.
Oh,
Judas. Your name is Judas. Judas is Carrios.
Judas, so Peter Judah.
Okay. Peter Judah.
From Angwanjarawa. I want to send my greetings to my husband. He's close to me here.
Oh, that is very good.
And one of my daughter, Shifra. She's in airport.
Okay, which of the airport? Okay, that is
she's
good.
working there with one of the cooperatives, and Sheba. She's in Taraba State. She's working there. Her husband is with her husband. And I want to send my greetings to one of my daughter in PWD. That's Mrs. Solomon Chipetero Deborah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And one of my daughter again.
Thank you.
Is in PWD, a fellow.
Kai, thank you very much. Hello. Hello. Please, okay.
Let's go to the Facebook sir.
Okay. David, ba? Is it David? You are free, David. Okay, Marshall Enoch. Ne, morning twele crew. I want to salute God and my lovely mom. I remain loyal to them all. Peace, thank you. DJ Tico, Peter Rinlat. Ne, I want to salute all my DJs in DJs. Okay, my fellow DJs in Pukuru, and wishing them good health, more money, and let them not forget about our meeting today at Veisunji. Okay, at Veisunji. So the teacher will take Pukuru Peter. Okay, Nandom Jimmy. Now I salute Jayfm. Your La FC of girl. Okay, your La FC of girl. Thanks family and my everyday joy. Nared Ibrahim. Okay, Ishaku. Love you. Please let me quickly salute my boys brigade member. I can see Officer Anu, Gwakjul, and so many of them. God bless you. And I also want to salute my please salute. I forget.
I want to throw a very big shout out to Butifaya Beautiful. Yes, if you are looking for where to do your wedding makeups and makeover, Butifaya Beautiful for state locals roundabouts. They can even make up your future.
And even perfume. I go there, I come out of the shop, I'm smelling nice. And I want to salute some of my MCs where they this just. They have been doing good.
MCs and comedians.
MCs and comedians. Do you know some of them?
There are plenty. plenty.
MC Pipulang, I'll see your message. And MC Big Steve, MC 2.5, MC Adama, Yongi, Retired Madman, Foneji, Chappy, even the ones out of Plateau, Napi, they are part of us in Jos. We loved you so much. And my Reverend Lambda Dimfa of LCC Kufang and all the entire members of Kufang, I love you. And Reverend Domnan of Cooking LCC Munkel and all of them. Reverend Solomon Namyap and all the members of Rwangche. All I say, I loved you so much. And all Rantia people, I loved you. One love, two fingers on the ear. On the ear. Please, who is talking?
Hello, good morning this morning.
Good morning, DDK.
Yeah, Wata, good morning.
This is Moses James from Tudunwada.
Okay,
Moses from Tudunwada.
Yes, I want to send my regards to all my people in Myungu. Yes, especially my friend Abed Negu and Esther Ungu from Terminus and Monday Rabu in University of Lafia. Yeah, those I want to send my regards to.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good.
Thank you very much. DJ Promsy, who did you say you want to start out to?
Because if Promsy do not kill his girlfriend,
Olumba.
Okay, Saint Morumba.
Okay, Saint Morumba Old Boys Association. Yes, that one is coming from DJ Promsy. On behalf of Steve Wobi, Green Family Collection. Yes, he's able to start up to you. That was to thank you for the birthday gift. He's able to start up to Moses Sawama. Thank you very much. He's able to start up to Dust Cake. Thank you very much. And he's able to start up to Green Family Collection for giving me and DDK extra soup.
Please, Rapido. We will only greet and salute Rapido, but we will not greet to other place.
Just call his name, Mr. Lawrence.
Please, it's Rapido. It's our friend. We will not call to other place. So Rapido.
No, but Mr. Lawrence, he has is it okay? It was not called Jenny Kitchen, Abi.
No, to Jenny Kitchen, they not shake. If you not shake, but he had your face.
Okay.
They didn't call Chief Obi for his party.
But Mr. Lawrence, Mr. Lawrence, you're a good man. Start up to you.
He's in the chair, this and something. So, ladies and gentlemen, we know the next program is building in the bridge, and I believe they are in the corner. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Evangelist MCTTK. Kachumen terka usail nan rumbamun nan chinshakalmun plang des nyamovolen josmu nan bamun. Let's see another day.
On behalf of me, myself, and I and the entire family of J101 and FM crew in collaboration with Toilet family and DJ Fromzy, we have to go. My name is King Solomon of Jos, King Solomon of Africa. You can call me Bihai or you can call me Baba Ibadan. The monster wants to have plenty wives. And wives like King Solomon.
I beg reggae preacher, I see your message. Oh, make you no crucify me. Hey, reggae preacher is one MC too. God bless you.
God bless you and thank you.
Standard Paint Industries, manufacturer of standard quality paint, rock bond and Stanel satin, wishes to appreciate our esteemed customers for their patronage. These customers in Pangshin, Panyam, Mangu, Bomboy, Mangu, Hope, Mangu, Mrs. Teresa, Panyam, Mr. Timothy, Mangu, Herbert, Pangshin, Harry, Pangshin, Gonotori, Pangshin, Maxwell, Mangu, Nwabweze, Pangshin, Igwe, Mangu, Mr. Simeon, Mangu, GOC, Mangu, Mrs. Friday, Mangu, Emmanuel, Mangu, Leo, Pushit, Chief Anthony, Mangu, Chukudi, Mangu, Destiny, Panyam, Madam IG, Pangshin, Hillary, Mangu, Polycarp, Mangu. The management of Standard Paint Industry wishes to appreciate all its esteemed customers. We are saying thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch up your game and your radio. Level up. J101.9 FM, the game changer. Level up.
After the business is pleasure.
After the bills,
we play the hits.
With the best music from around the globe.
Osama Akbonono, Edo Bon Jos Bass Niger Hustler. Hanging in and out with DJ Promzy. Proms the music, proms the jamming, keep jamming. Come on, fool, they're not rich. Not near the near. We are Jayfm.
This is Jayfm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch up your game, and your radio. Level up, level up. J101.9 FM, the game changer. Level up, level up, level up.
In an ever-changing world, there is a demand for a voice, which echoes the thoughts and yearnings of the common man. That voice comes with truth. It's a voice of justice, and ultimately, the voice upholds peace. The Voice is Building Bridges, your radio advocacy platform aimed at building trust and fostering peaceful coexistence among communities, ethnicities, and groups. Building Bridges comes up every Wednesday, 11 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. on J101.9 FM, an initiative of Take and Peace Desk with support by Bread for the World.
A beautiful morning to you out there in the city of Jos. It's the third day in the 11th month, 2021. I mean, it's sunny out there in the city of Jos. I mean, as the Harmattan season sets in. But again, we're here to do what we always do on this program. It's Building Bridges, a program that seeks to build bonds of love, friendship, unity between ethnicities, groups, as well as communities. So whatever you are, wherever you are, get close to your radio stats as we talk about our communities, as we talk about peace, as we talk about unity, as we talk about friendship and harmony. On today's edition of Building Bridges, we shall be talking about something that's been on the front burner in Plateau State for, quite a while. Something that affects us all, as Plateau citizens, and something that affects us all as stakeholders on the Plateau. We'll be discussing the imperatives of the current impasse in the Plateau State House of Assembly. We'll be looking at various dimensions to the issues. I'll be your lead advocate for the next 45 minutes. My name is Joseph Ojadeji. To do justice to this important topic with me in the studio, I have someone with a legal background to help us do justice to that. He'll give us legal perspectives to the emerging issues. He'll give us various legal interpretations to the issues on ground, So the face-off in the Plateau State House of Assembly is no longer news to anyone on the Plateau, and perhaps even in those in neighboring states as well as globally, because the world itself as it is now, it's a global village. However, while the fracas remains, several interest groups on the Plateau have called for restoration of order in the House. The honorable members are divided between the purportedly impeached Speaker, Honorable Nu Ayuba Abok, and then while others have queued up behind Honorable Sanda, to say, this is our new Speaker. Some have said that's our Speaker, but before saying, can we have unity in the House? Can we have order restored to the hallowed chambers? While these remain, actually, we will be talking about what's the effect on governance on the Plateau. What's the effect on peaceful coexistence, even in the plateau. Because everyone there in the house is representing someone in his or her constituent. What is the stake of the constituent, even in what's going on in the house? And is there a quick fix to this legislative stalemate? What are the legal and constitutional provisions as well as solution to this particular problem? And what does the House rules even say when we have such a problem as this? All these will be the crux of our discussion with Barrister Samuel Dido. Barrister Samuel Dido is the principal partner of SD Dido and Co. 5A Kashim Ibrahim Street, Jos. Barrister Sam, you're welcome.
Thank you so much for having me.
We're glad to have you here with us. Join us, do justice to this very important topical issue. All right, as we always do on this program, before we delve into the discussion proper, we always have a public interest corner, where we'll talk about issues that affect the ordinary man out there in the streets. We'll talk about issues that affect our communities as well. On today's edition of Public Interest, we shall be talking about the increasing price of liquefied petroleum gas, LPG, otherwise known as the cooking gas. I mean, if you're a family person or a single person, or perhaps you buy the cooking gas as it is, you will know that the price is no longer a joke, as some people will call it, there on the street, because, the price keeps increasing daily. And as it is this morning, you were trying to confirm, how much is per kg this morning. And somebody called to say, it's between 700 to 750 thereabout, But while the purchasing power of citizens remains the same, all these essential commodities keeps rising by the day, And it calls for concern, it calls for worry, by people of good conscience. Because these are commodities that are used on daily basis, and they are necessities, as the case may be. So we have instances where people are resorting back to charcoal, firewood, kerosene stoves as well, But again, we are calling on the government, to ensure that, we bring sanity as well back to the petroleum sector. Basically, we could have the petroleum marketers, have actually blamed the hike on the recently value-added tax that has been imposed by the government on the commodity. So we're saying, hey, government, let's look at other avenues whereby we could raise revenue, other than taxing the local average man on the streets. Let's look elsewhere. Let's look at perhaps those luxury goods, those luxury items, that are afforded by the high and mighty in the society. Can we have that also taxed, can we have alternative means of revenue, that doesn't necessarily increase the burden of the average man out there or the average woman out there? So we're calling on the government to work on viable alternatives to generating revenue other than increasing taxation of ordinary citizens and essential commodities, as the case may be. Also calling on the government to work on reviving moribund refineries to ensure that, yes, we have our refineries up and doing, to ensure that, yes, we refine this product ourselves, to ensure that, yes, we properly distribute these commodities as it should, so that we're going to have them at affordable prices. Also, we are calling on the government to ensure, that we have an element of price regulation, where we have, the commodities sold at government-stipulated prices across board. We don't have to have discriminative prices where you have these there and these here. Let's have a unified price, that are affordable to Nigerians. And finally, we're calling on the government, let's subsidize this commodity, as the case may be, as we can afford in our own climate. So, you are the ordinary man out there, perhaps, we feel your plight and we feel your pulse, on that. That will be the size of our edition on today's Public Interest Corner on building bridges. Before we delve into the discussion proper, we'll take a short message from our sponsors. Please stay with us as we go into the discussion proper after a break.
In an ever-changing world, there is a demand for a voice, which echoes the thoughts and yearnings of the common man. That voice comes with truth. It's a voice of justice, and ultimately, the voice upholds peace. The Voice is Building Bridges, your radio advocacy platform aimed at building trust and fostering peaceful coexistence among communities, ethnicities, and groups. Building Bridges comes up every Wednesday, 11 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. on J101.9 FM, an initiative of Take and Peace Desk with support by Bread for the World.
You're welcome back from that short break as we took a message from our sponsors. This is Building Bridges, a program brought to you by Take and Peace Desk with support from Bread for the World. And today we're talking about the impasse in the Plateau State House of Assembly with Barrister Sam Dido to give legal perspectives on the current happenings in the House. Barrister Sam.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you on the program.
I'm happy to be here too.
All right. So, what's your take on the current happening in the Plateau State House of Assembly?
Well, what's happening in the Plateau State House of Assembly is very shameful, embarrassing, and to say the least, a mockery on democracy. It is very unfortunate that at this age and time we are still living as if we are in the Stone Age, where we don't have rules. Even in local community gatherings, there are procedures and way and manner, they conduct themselves in order to either install a leader or impeach a leader. And then we are talking about a house that is supposed to be responsible for making laws, not abiding by the laws. So it is very, very unfortunate.
Interesting. So, when you have the house that makes laws that are not abided by the so-called laws, it's quite a problem.
It's a serious problem. It's a serious because they are setting a very bad precedent in the sense that if the common man would think if the people making laws for us are not abiding by the rules, are not working, are not running by the rules, then everybody can do whatever he wants and that goes, it's light. So it's very, very unfortunate to say the least.
Indeed. But what has happened has really happened in the house, and it has really led us to where we are today. So, but let's quickly look at the laws, as you mentioned earlier on. What are the constitutional provisions for impeaching a speaker, and what does the House rule say on issues as such?
This question is very important because to give us perspective, we need to know whether or not the Speaker of the House can be impeached. And if the answer is in the affirmative, how can he be impeached?
Interesting.
Now, the Constitution, particularly Section 92, subsection 2C, provides that a Speaker of the House of Assembly can be impeached. He can be impeached by at least two-third majority of the members of the House. Two-third majority.
Okay.
Now, we have a House of 24 members. Two-third majority in simple arithmetics is 16 of the 24 members. So anything short of that is a violation of the Constitution. Section 1 of the Constitution, subsection 3, provides for the supremacy of the Constitution, that the Constitution is supreme and above every law or person in Nigeria. And any law or person that goes contrary to the provisions of the Constitution shall, to the extent of the inconsistency, be null and void. So therefore, if there is any person or any law or any institution that goes contrary to the provisions of the Constitution, then that illegality can never stand. It is inconsistent to the provision of the Constitution.
Interesting. You are well aware of the issues. So,
yes.
If I may, all the issues as played out, do they actually agree with the constitutional provision you have spelled out?
Well, from what I have read and seen, they don't. Now, the Constitution also gives power to them to certain bodies to make rules. Now, the House of Assembly, for instance, has rules they are governed by. Now, talking about impeachment, the procedure for impeachment is contained in Order 14, Rule 1 of the House Rules.
Okay.
And that order outlines the procedure for the impeachment of the Speaker or Deputy Speaker of the House of Assembly. Now, yesterday I had to ask for specific provisions from their rules. And it is interesting to know that the rule provides that the Speaker or the Deputy Speaker of the House may be removed from office in accordance with the provisions of this order when a notice of any allegation in writing signed by not less than 7 members of the House is presented to either the Majority Leader or the Deputy Majority Leader.
Interesting.
Now, that's the first step. There has to be a written notice. Written notice signed by at least 7 members, given to either the Majority Leader or the Deputy or the Minority Leader. Now, after that is done, the next thing to be done is that the House shall within 2 weeks, by simple majority of all members, resolve by motion without any debate whether or not the allegation shall be investigated. Now, after the notice, the House will decide whether to investigate the allegation against the Speaker or not. Now, after that, where the resolution of the House is that the allegation be investigated, an ad hoc committee comprising of members of all the political parties presented in the House shall be constituted to investigate the allegation. Now you can see, now these are the steps. Now the committee so constituted shall request the holder of the office under investigation to respond. Now that's where fair hearing comes into play. Now, and that's also in tandem with the provision of the Constitution, Section 36 of the Constitution, which provides for fair hearing. Because you cannot just allege a thing against a person and not substantiate it by allowing him to respond. You understand whether those allegations are true. So you can see this provision is in tandem with the provision of the Constitution. Now, the committee, after allowing the Speaker to respond, the ad hoc committee also goes on. The Speaker, of course, writes his response, and then they will now go on to investigate. And if they are of the opinion that there's nothing substantial against the Speaker, it ends there.
Okay.
It ends there. However, if they see that there is something or there's a question for the Speaker to answer, then he comes to answer. Now, these are the procedures, and then that's where salient questions are to be asked. Was there a written notice to the Minority Leader or the Majority Leader?
At any point.
At any point. And that's where they need to come clear to the citizens of this state, so that we will know, did they write a notice? Was the notice given to either the Majority or the Minority Leader? Was the House attention drawn to this notice? And what was the resolution of the House, whether or not to investigate the Speaker? And if the House agreed to investigate the Speaker, was a committee set up? Was an ad hoc committee set up based on their own rules? If the ad hoc committee was set up, did the ad hoc committee give the Speaker the opportunity to respond? Now, these are very fundamental questions that we need to, that are begging for answers. So we need the House, both the purportedly new Speaker or the Speaker known to the citizens, they need to respond to know, to us, to let's know whether these procedures were followed. Anything other than that is a nullity as far as the law is concerned.
Well, I was just coming to the law as well. You have given the provisions of the House rules pertaining to impeachment. It's procedural.
Yeah,
and you've actually outlined the procedures as the case may be. Now, what has happened? What is the legal interpretation to what has happened in the House?
Well, you see, when the law provides for how a thing should be done, and you go against that provision, the entire proceeding, no matter how well conducted, is a nullity.
Okay.
It's like saying a court lacks jurisdiction to handle a matter, and then the court goes ahead to handle the matter very beautiful matter, very beautiful judgment. In the eyes of the law, no matter how well conducted that matter is, it is a nullity because it lacks jurisdiction. And that's applying it to this incident. You can safely say that the proceedings, if this procedure was not duly followed, is a nullity in the eyes of the law.
We're still coming back to the law, but again, the other faction had said, yes, we had 16 people sign the document. Can that still stand?
Can they publish the names of the 16 people?
Interesting.
Because you cannot just say you have videos, you have 16 people sign a document. What if, because it leaves a lot of room for speculation, what if this purported 16 signatures was in respect of a different transaction?
Interesting.
You understand? It leaves a whole lot of room for speculation. If they truly got or secured legitimately those signatures of the 16 people, then I think it shouldn't be a problem for them to publish them. So that the citizens will be aware of what their members have done.
I mean,
they will not be left in the dark.
For clarity, actually, earlier on you mentioned the procedures involved, and you outlined all the procedure, all the processes. Now, the rules actually, does it really specify that this must be made public?
Well, it doesn't, but it has now become a public issue.
Interesting.
Yes, and then the citizens are their employers, for the sake of God. So they owe it to the citizens to tell the citizens what has actually happened, because it has left the citizens despondent and like we don't have a house of assembly now.
Interesting.
You understand? So it is very, very, very unfortunate.
I mean, you said we don't have a house of assembly now. So, I mean, what's the implication for that on legislative matters and issues of governance on the plateau?
It has a very bad effect in the sense that, you see, the legislature serves as, apart from making laws, they oversight on so many things. They also checkmate the other arms of government. Now, the executive, as far as this current situation is concerned, is on a free ride without any check. Because as far as we are concerned, and as far as most plateau citizens are concerned, the executive is more like having the House of Assembly as puppets.
Okay.
So they want to manipulate and monopolize the House of Assembly, and that is not good for democracy.
I mean, if you say the executive want to manipulate or turn the legislative into a puppet, what do you mean by that?
Yes, of course, they want to get the legislature to assent or consent to whatever they do, whether it is right or wrong. And that's why you find few members of the House surreptitiously going to the House as early as 6 a.m. to conduct proceedings.
Interesting.
It is not done like that, even by their own rules. Order 6 of their rules provides that sittings commence, plenary is by 10.
Interesting.
Even though they can do other things by 9. But anything before 9, as far as we are concerned, they are on a frolic of their own.
Okay.
Yes, they are not representing the people. So it is because of that I said the executive is trying to impose people they can easily manipulate.
I mean, interesting. The conversation is getting interesting. Here in the studio, we will be opening our phone lines shortly. As a listener, you can be part of the conversation. You can also go to our Facebook page at Taken Peace Desk. The conversation is there. You can join it. You can give your comment on the current impasse in the Plateau State House of Assembly. We'll be opening our phone lines shortly. You can reach us on 090-55-666, that's 6 in 4 places, and 99, or 090-988-48848. All right, those are our phone lines. You can reach us. You can be part of the conversation on our Facebook platform as well at Take and Peace Desk. We're here having the conversation with Barrister Sam Dido. He's been giving us legal perspectives into the current happenings in the Plateau State House of Assembly. All right, as we drive the conversation further, some have pointed to key figures in the executive to see, these are the problems behind this particular problem. Some have actually mentioned names and all. But, we have the legislature as an independent arm, and we have the executive as an independent arm. We'll have fun. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my friend. My presenter.
Good morning.
I'm Sir Lucky from Bukola. Good morning. Sir Lucky from Bukola, the voice of the masses.
We're glad to have you. Please go ahead.
Yeah, issue you're talking about, specifically on the event that took place in National Assembly.
Yes, sir.
Most of us who are Democrats would describe that as completely abuse of power.
Okay.
We call it complete injustice to democracy. It's a complete coup. We call it a coup. How can a member or some group of people just come to National Assembly 6 o'clock? How does it start by 8 o'clock? That is one thing. How can 7 people decide what, or 8 people decide on behalf of 24 people? Is that acceptable? And if you are going to have a meeting, must you gather the whole security to that premises? You can see a lot of illegality in this system. See, I've been telling us in this country, when you start making injustice, sorry to use that word, it's injustice. Look at it. If you start using injustice as order of the day, then you accept injustice. You are going to accept a lot of problems in that side.
Okay.
There's no how you can accept illegality and people will not react.
Okay.
The most painful of it is that some youth who are suffering today under this atmosphere in this country were able to be bought off to support illegality. It is a shame that some people will come and collect money or go and be bought off. Tomorrow they will start feeling hungry. They will not support illegality. And what I ask the assembly, please, they should maintain the integrity of the teachers.
All right. Thank you very much, so Lucky. We're glad you called. That's quite a perspective. They're calling for justice. We also have a caller. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Radio Mama, I'm calling from Rancher.
Good morning,
Radio
Mama.
Good morning to the barrister. That issue about the with all you said and all I've been following, it's no issue. If you're not running a banana republic, can't get a judicial solution. Let me go into what is more important. The hunger in the land. You see how the gas has gone up, kerosene has gone up, and selling prices of it, and then people are resorting to using firewood now, which is going to even lead to a lot of problems because of the deforestation. And yes, our Mr. President is there telling them out there already that he's going to have zero emission. How will he achieve that? Let me tell you something. A hungry man has no respect for law, authority, or humanity. And if that happens, then it means there will be no peace. You know that?
Absolutely.
One, you have to be at peace with yourself. And hunger will not allow you to be at peace because you need to cry and what have you. So let them do something and get us out of this mess. There's so much hunger in the land. We don't need all these crises right, left, and center. What goes around comes around. Some of them have experienced improvement before, so they know what it means. So I felt they should have done something, handled something differently. But let's not be on this country.
Amen. Thank you very much, Radio Mama. She gave me quite a perspective there, saying an hungry man has no respect for the law.
Exactly.
Okay, and there is hunger in the land.
There is.
So let's look for a way to actually put an end to the hunger in the land.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Samuel calling from Mango.
Okay, Samuel, go ahead.
You see, the scenario that occurred or took place last week is appalling.
Okay.
It makes mockery of our democracy.
Okay.
And it also picked holes in the whole governmental apparatus.
Okay.
The number one citizen of this state made us to understand that he had no hand in it. But who ordered the security details to that House of Assembly? On whose order
were the security there?
Okay.
On whose order were the commissioner of police found in that House of Assembly?
Okay.
So, we should say no to the illegality that took place in that House of Assembly, because as far as I know, it's an act of illegality.
Okay.
It is against the House rule as had been enumerated by your bill.
Okay.
So, democracy is allowed to thrive. We are not in military era, and if we are not in military era, whatever that is military should be avoided.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Samuel. Saying we are in a democratic era and not in the military era. We also have a call. Caller. When you call us, please tell us your name and where you're calling from. Hello. Good morning. Okay. I think we lost that. Please, when you call us, tell us your name, where you're calling from, and please go straight to the point. Let's be solution driven. We're where we are now. Let's see what we can do to go forward. To progress, in issues or on issues of governance here on the plateau. And that will be the next line of discussion with Barrister Sam here in the studio, Callers have actually talked about the illegality of what has taken place. So, before we progress, I think we have a caller. Let's actually add this. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Can you turn down the volume of your radio set, please? Hello? Okay, please, when you call us, ensure that you turn down the volume of your radio sets. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Then please go straight to the point. Let's be solution driven. Let's not be flippant. Okay, we'll be driving the conversation further. Let's talk about the solution to the issues on ground as it is now. What are the proposed solutions to the current legislative stalemate in Plateau State?
Okay, I think I would look at it from 2 points of view.
Okay.
First of all, the speaker purportedly impeached can institute an action in court to set aside the illegal impeachment.
Okay.
Even though we must not run away from the fact that sometimes court procedure or proceedings can be slow, and which would be in the advantage of the people who forcefully found their way to, as who found his way as the speaker.
All right, please hold your thoughts. Let's quickly have this call. Hello, good morning. I think we lost that. You're on a very beautiful line of thought earlier.
Yes. So that could take some time, because even under our new rules, Plateau State High Court Civil Procedure Rules, upon filing of or institution of an action, you have to.
Okay, let's have this call. Hello, good morning.
Morning, how are you?
Fine, thank you. What's your name and where are you calling from?
I am Paul Danladi, calling from Locust.
All right, Paul, we're glad you called. Please go ahead.
I have to comment about the issue of the impeachment of the speaker.
Okay.
The truth is just clear, but it's just people don't want to say it out.
Okay.
If you can look at this matter, members of Assembly, they know their rule. They cannot come at this hour to impeach their leader, their speaker, while they are not reached the number that they're supposed to impeach the speaker. So this issue goes some way, because there is interest in this issue. So the fact here is that the executive should come and arrange what is supposed to be good for Plateau people. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We have Paul there, actually, incidentally calling for the intervention of the executive. But these are two independent arms of government.
Yes.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, good morning. We can hear you. What's your name?
Yeah,
and where you
morning.
come from?
Yeah, this is Pam Tabari from Rim local government.
All right, we're glad you called. Please go ahead.
Yeah, actually, what is happening in the House of Assembly is very embarrassing, and we are not happy with it at all. If the newly speaker that was elected, so to say, if that was right, they are sitting supposed to be 9 o'clock. Why then did they started to fight around that 6 to 7 a.m.? It shows that they are not clear in what really they did. And I've been hearing them, most of them, they say that 16 people signed. And at least those 16 people, they're supposed to make known of those people who did all those things.
Okay.
It's sweet, we are trying to see that peace return to this state so that we enjoy our businesses. But if you see now, we are in disarray now in this state. So what I'm trying to say, all of them in the house, they know what to do. It's just that they don't want to do it. They are confused us with the mass. They are just confusing us.
Okay.
Let them do the needful so that we will have peace in this House Assembly. We cannot progress without peace.
Okay.
So we are just pleading to them. Let them sort out this issue and let us rest in this state so that we will have meaningful development in this state.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We're glad you called. All right, that's another beautiful line of thought saying, the honorable members actually are aware of their house rules, but, compliance is the problem here. Yeah. Before we go forward, let's add this call to what we have on ground. Hello, good morning. Okay, please, when you call, turn down the volume of your radio set. That's the rule here, and please we'll abide by that on this program. Okay. Hello, good morning. Okay, that's the rule again. Please, when you call, ensure you turn down the volume of your radio. We'll comply by that on this program. Let's go forward, Barrister Sam. You are on a beautiful line of thought earlier on saying the problem here is time, judicial time.
Exactly. I was trying to say that upon filing of your processes in court, the other party needs to respond, and when issues have been joined, you need to do under our new rules now what is called case management conference. That's where you sort out all preliminary issues and see if there is possibility of settling the matter without litigation.
But why sorting out the preliminary issues?
Exactly.
Does sitting continues, and who heads the sit or who leads the sitting?
The judge. He heads it.
That's for the legislature.
No. I mean this for the court.
Okay.
Yes, because you asked about what remedies are available.
Yes.
So I'm saying one of the remedies is going to court.
So while going to court,
I'm
you talked
saying
about
that
judicial time.
Exactly.
So while on that, the case you mentioned on the case sorting
case management conference.
Case management conference.
They are, it's part of the procedure of the court.
Yes.
Now, when issues have been joined, you do case management. What I'm saying is it's not supposed to take time, but sometimes it takes time. And of course, I'm saying generally that judicial process in Nigeria takes time, and it will be to the advantage of the illegality.
Okay. Well, that's interesting, But
then, another option could be dialogue.
Okay.
Members can agree. Okay. And then, swallow their pride and see to it that Plateau State is the number one focal point for them, so that they can now sit down and discuss, okay, this person, you are not there legally, then why don't we do this thing as honorable members? And that's why sometimes you question why they are called honorable.
Interesting, honorable members.
Exactly.
Okay, so we've aggregated views and opinions from listener out there, and most of people that called, are not happy about the happening in the house. This shows that there seems to be a gap between the honorable members and their constituents. So what is the problem in that?
You see, when members who were elected by the electorates are actually their employers.
Interesting.
Now, when they go there and become greedy, and they would want to fall in favor with the executive, then the interest of the people becomes second place. And that's exactly what is happening now. Because the interest of the people is not, if you sample the opinions of majority of Plateau citizens, you discover that they are against the purported impeachment. So who are they representing? So the citizens have a right, even though that one too can be a lengthy or a prolonged this thing. They can actually commence the process of recalling their members if they are not satisfied with their representation.
Interesting. I would like to ask, what can constituents do? You just mentioned recalling. But aside recalling, what other options are there? Issues of dialogue and the rest.
Yes, I was talking about dialogue. The members can dialogue to sort out this thing. Of course, if you are not a speaker, it doesn't stop you from being a member of the house. So we are saying that we should not allow illegality to continue. Even if it's going to be long for a court proceeding, I think it is the best option, so that we should begin to get to a point where there is punitive measures against people like this who would illegally do things and go on and walk away with. So I think there is need for the law to punish members like that.
Interesting. Let's go back to our phone lines. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, I'm Finidi.
Finidi.
Yes, I want to listen. I like the programs. I'm very interested in the programs.
We're glad you called. You're calling from where? Sorry, you're calling from where?
I'm calling from Jos, Makama.
Okay, please go ahead.
Yes, I want to contribute on this. Concerning the incident that is going on in Plateau with legislators.
Okay.
The fight again. Fight between the executive and the speakers.
Okay.
Like what I'm trying to say is, let the speakers and the executives sit down together and look at the big issues that is ahead of us. Most especially the hunger that is everywhere. Not Plateau only, but Nigeria entirely. They should focus and look at the way, find a way to sort that thing out, and let them forget about their selfish interests. Because all these things they are doing it for their own selfish interests. That's the best. That's the main. The truth of it, truth of the matters.
All right.
So this beef that they are having is in between. They are fighting for their own selfish. They are not, as far as I'm concerned, they are not representing the interests of the masses.
Okay. All right, thank you for calling. And to set the record straight, the problem is between the honorable members. If you have any facts between the executive and the legislature, you could table it. We could actually address that. If you have facts to that. But the problem here is between the honorable members. Saying two members, we have this leader, we have that leader. Let's see what we have on the phone lines. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. We can hear you. We're glad you called. What's your name?
Okay, this is Tony calling from Jos.
Okay, please go ahead.
This that is getting to some another level that these people are just after their own selfish interest, and we must begin to do away with that. I just passed the House of Assembly, and the security personnel are so they were like, I was like, is this the level that we've reached as a state that security personnel should be out there like we are living in a state of emergency. So we as citizens of Plateau State, we must begin to do away with injustice. And those people call it themselves honorable member. Right from time I don't even call them honorable member. What I usually call them is honorable member. So what they are doing they are doing it for themselves. I think that will help us.
Amen. Thank you very much. We're glad you called. Okay, let's quickly go to our social media page. On our Facebook page, we have Chester Philip commenting. He said, "Good morning to the presenter and the guest in the house. The reason why they want to impeach Abok is because he stood by the people of Plateau State. Abok must succeed." Okay, let's have this final call as we progress. Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, my name is Abdurina Adinkan and I'm calling from Call.
All right, we're glad you called, Brabe.
Yes, I just want to ask the barrister Jed. That's what that was.
Please go ahead.
Oh, credit. Okay. So
we can hear you.
The governor said that given the legislative arm autonomy, they have their leadership and every member is representing his own constituency. But I wonder why this thing that is happening, they are blaming the executive. Is there any synergy between
the House and the executive arm of government.
All right.
That people are saying that maybe the governor is aware of all what is happening.
All right.
They need to know their rights, and they are there because of the masses.
Okay.
Even if the governor incites them or tell them to do something, they should know that they are there to do their things the way the government or the law has asked them to do.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking, sir.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. We're glad you called. Let's quickly go back to Barrister Sam. Can you please react to these opinions we have and the questions by Bro Abiri?
Well, I think it is only someone who does not understand the trajectory of Nigerian politics that would think that the executive has granted autonomy to the legislature. Yeah, let's not be living in denial of this fact. In one breath, the executive is saying he does not have anything to do with it. In another breath, he is agreeing and working with the new person purportedly installed as a new speaker. So you see, you cannot fool people. Yes, you cannot fool people. So I think it is only someone who is new to or who chose to just not waive what's happening. But if you are used to the trajectory of Nigerian politics, you will know that this is intended and calculated.
The House of Assembly is usually regarded as the people's house.
Yes.
You know, when we have the presence of security the security personnel there, you know, how constitutional is that?
It is very, very appalling, to say the least, that we have. Yesterday, I followed that place and I saw the number of cars of security men armed to the teeth. In the, in front of the House of Assembly, and I was wondering, with the insecurity in Plateau State, do we need them there or in the villages where insecurity is thriving? It is very unfortunate that in this day and time we are having this kind of thing happening, and then you are armed in front of the house to deny people access to the house, even members legitimately elected by their constituents, you are denying them access to the house. So how democracy is being murdered?
Interesting. Democracy is being murdered. We'll leave it there for now, Barrister Sam Dido. We're glad you could make it to the program.
Thank you so much.
Before we quickly go, we call on the interested parties as well as the stakeholders in the Plateau State House of Assembly to ensure that the rule of law is respected, and also to the security personnel, ensure that the rule of law is respected and professional conduct is ensured in your operations while there it's the people's house. Also that the sanctity of the legislature is respected as independent, and also that separation of power and democratic norms are upheld. I mean, we're a democratic nation, we're a democratic state. So let's ensure that. And also, let's also ensure that whether you are on the A side or B side, let's ensure that the interest of Plateau remains supreme. Listener, that's the size of our package for today on this edition of Building Bridges, a program brought to you by Taken Peace Desk with support from Bread for the World. Let's do this again next week, God willing. My name is Joseph Ojodeji. Blessed are the peacemakers.
In an ever-changing world, there is a demand for a voice, which echoes the thoughts and yearnings of the common man. That voice comes with truth. It's a voice of justice, and ultimately, the voice upholds peace. The Voice is Building Bridges, your radio advocacy platform aimed at building trust and fostering peaceful coexistence among communities, ethnicities, and groups. Building Bridges comes up every Wednesday, 11 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. on J11.9 FM, an initiative of Taken Peace Desk with support by Bread for the World.
Three, two, one. Switch up your game and your radio. Level up. J101.9 FM, the game changer. Level up.
That's how we learn something. We gon' know it's not true when I like to blow. Oh, yeah, come, make we go. this circle of life. But I am an example. I know that you can make it in this life if only you try.
Ana degree au ni journalist to journalist. Nasikia wakiuliza ule boy wetu alienda wapi, amepotea kazi ile mbegu watu walipanda na kanyari. Na nasikia inasemekana hati rap zangu kamna mkazo na ile utamu ya rege mama. Maudinari wananikubali na hata hati hawezekana. Kwa wale upenda sauti yangu na iko wale usengenyana mama. Kijana wako amepotea, ni masikio tuye anatoba huku ndugu zake wakiendelea. Mwenyezi pekee anaweza mwokoa, kimaisha amelegea. Ingawa haponi akitoboa, bado twazidi kumwombea. Amina. Hata ya ofisi, sina njana tu mpishi. Sijafanya kazi ya ofisi, sijailala kasi, sijadishi. Sijarap kitu katoka u6 hivi. Trust me, siezi rasmi. Miata niache mziki miaka 50. Nikirudi bado na wakrash nyenye niko fast me. Nani ya party na mguo rasmi. Niko pasi ama katikati. Napiga mic check tu niko party. Na niko night shift, nikuwa busy sikuwa najificha. Clearly you rappers missed your teacher. Vitu mnaandika zinatuma picha. Nkiwishingi hata kuwafundisha sauti na skiani. Don't waste your time wishing you're too proud, my baby. Too proud to wish they had an easy way out. Let times get tough so they remember you're a blessing. When life is good they won't forget to say ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Naulizwa mbona niliacha mziki ati nilikuwa mkali juu ya mic na namisiwa na mashabiki. Niliacha game mapema hata kabla refa hajapiga firimbi. Bila kwa heri ati walistukia tu kuna klepto moja imbi. Samahani nimepotea, shukrani kwa wale wamenifikiria. Hizo miaka zote nimekuwa missing, lakini kwa kitu hamjaniambia. Kani ningebaki bado ungekuwa na taki ya kusikia nikiwaimbia. Ama baisa ingekuwa mnanifanya vile mnafanya mapioneer. Story kwa media ati nimechapa nikojia madawa na hangaika. Show ni uze mali mbada hebu kama ukate nraise ya mnaita. It's not that serious, rap me hobby. Bila mziki bado na manga. Ingekuwa kadia singekuwa nalia kusikia tinaita Nairobi. Ambia ni ukama sijifeel sana. We ni mgeni sikia kwanza tunakupenda. Ukikakata choka na wewe hivyo ndo kuenda. Mimi ule mgeni alikaa siku mbili tu. Sikukaa siku mingi nikuachie nafasi ya kuchoka na mimi. So now you know. Shinsky. So now you know. Beat ya kega. So now you know.
Your radio. Level up. J101.9 FM, the game changer. Level
up. Baba Pikin. How are Pikin dey? Wetin dey talk for hospital?
Me no sabi why I go dey rush am go hospital on top ordinary fever.
With that kind hot body?
She go dey alright, Jerry. I don soak cloth for water, rub for her body well.
You no sabi say fever na sign of something wey be say if you no treat am, e fit bad pass as e dey so. If you no test am, you no go know.
Yay! See ya smoke dey comot for jail o. Hey! Make I go call mechanic.
Carry to water pour am na.
Water?
Yes na. As you no carry our pikin wey get fever go for hospital, we fit try the same water and cloth for the generator as you do for our pikin.
I don hear o. Sensi mama. I receive sense o. I go do am correct now, eh? Make I sharply carry her go hospital. Receive sense o. Do am correct.
If fever catch you and you no go treat am sharp, e fit serious pass as e dey, especially for pikin dem wey never reach 5 years. First, make you go do test and make you finish all the medicine wey dem give you patapata. Na Federal Ministry of Health and American people dem bring una this message.
There is no station that plays more music. Jayfm 101.9.
Do not touch that dial.
It's that time of the year again. Clear Mind Entertainment presents Jogama, the Green Award 2021, the 11th edition, and the launching of the 4th edition of Jogama magazine. Performances by artists from across the Northern and Middle Belt region. Dates 28 November 2021. Venue Surround Event Center behind NTA Jos. Time 2 p.m. Entry 1,000 naira. VIP 10,000 naira. For tickets, VIP reservations, sponsorships, or other forms of partnership, call Johnson on 08034295946 and Nanmetz on 08032387010. Voting commences on the 20th of October and ends on the 20th of November. To vote for your song or artist of your choice, visit www.jogomar.com.ng and click on vote. Scroll to the category of your choice and click on vote, then follow the procedure. Each vote costs 20 naira. So who will take home the most prestigious award of the year? Jogama, appreciating talent, glorifying the master.
If you're happy, let me hear you say can you wander on the beat? Number one for my radio. Now she the boss of my stereo. When I'm chilling in my house, when I'm hustling on the road, I dey feel up for my town, I dey feel up for my ghetto. Anywhere you hear the sound, make you know say down my radio. Station where they take me high, station where they ventilation, station where they make me dance.
It's pleasure. After the bills,
we play the hits.
With the best music from around the globe.
Catch all the latest local, foreign, entertainment, sports, finance, all the happenings in and around the globe. When the news breaks, we bring you the news as it happens. Join the news live on J101.9 FM from the city of Jos, Nigeria.
A very good afternoon to you. Welcome to J101.9 FM. This is Jayfm News across Nigeria at noon, and today is the third day of November 2021. Our top stories. Court judgment reinstating Joshua Obandoma as Lantang North chairman excites Plateau residents. Gas leakage. NEMA asks residents to avoid open fire in parts of Ikeja. Gunmen killed 2 policemen in Rivers, and 162 stranded Nigerians return from Libya. I'm Christy Pam Makut. Welcome to the news.
Live from Jos, Nigeria, this is the news.
Residents in Lantang North local government area of Plateau State are delighted by the court judgment which reinstated Joshua Ubandoma as council chairman. Shortly after the judgment, supporters of the People's Democratic Party, his own party, marched from the State High Court to the residence of the first civilian governor of the state, Solomon Lar in Jos, to celebrate the reinstatement of Ubandoma as they danced and chanted victory songs, praising the court for fair hearing, justice and equity. Jayfm reports that Ubandoma had dragged the Plateau State Independent Electoral Commission to court for conducting an election when he still had 1 year to spend as chairman of Lantang North. Delivering the judgment on Tuesday, Justice Ishaku Kunda held that it was wrong for PLASEC to conduct election in Lantang North local government area when Ubandoma's tenure has not ended. According to the court, whoever was made chairman during the election, the local government election in the state, never existed as chairman at all, and maintained that the chairman of Lantang North local government area is and will still remain Joshua Ubandoma until his tenure elapses on October 9th, 2022. Many stakeholders who have reacted to the court judgment, including a House of Representatives member, Benny Lar, described it as victory for the rule of law in Lantang North, Plateau, and Nigeria at large. The Nigeria College of Accountancy on Tuesday held a distinguished third edition of public lecture series with the theme National Security and Economic Rebirth in the face of a COVID-19 pandemic, livelihood struggles and sustainable development. The Director General Nigeria College of Accountancy, Kayode Olushola Fasua, in his welcome address said that the distinguished public lecture series is an effort by the college to contribute meaningfully to the current issues bedeviling the nation. Fasua noted that the public lecture serves as a means of educating the public on current issues.
Most Nigerians agree that Nigeria is a good and potentially great country. It is easy to examine statistics and demographics that point at the potential greatness of the state. Indeed, must regret that Nigeria is not able to achieve our fullest national stature because of the backstroke of law concerning leadership. It is therefore still possible to find a large herd of optimists all over the country who are incurably certain that Nigeria will still one day and very soon overcome our aging delimitation to redeem our mandate to our citizens and our responsibility to the West African region, the African continent, and the global community of nations.
The guest speaker, Nkemdili Au Nonyelu, while delivering his lecture, said that corruption has largely been seen as cosmetic and unserious, necessitating the serial categorization of Nigeria as one of the most corrupt countries in the world. Earlier, the Director General, Nigeria College of Accountancy, called Nigeria FASWA, commissioned a primary healthcare center built, furnished and equipped for the Kwal community. In his remarks, the President, Chairman of Council, ANAN, and Chairman Board of Governors, NCA, Reverend Canon BC Osisioma, who was represented by the first Vice President, James Inemebo, FCNA, thanked the host community and the state government for welcoming them with open arms.
I'm happy that today we dream in dreams. You see, great men dream dreams. And times their dreams don't come to fulfillment until they are past. When they outlive them. So we are here because somebody dreamt a dream. Any society that does not welcome strangers will never grow. So what we see here is proof that these communities are covered. I feel so proud of what has been done here. And I want to associate myself with the great thoughts of the region. One plea to the government: you are pledged to keep this place alive. Please. In this country, we are good at commissioning new projects, but not good at maintaining them. Let this place not be run down. Our prayer is that if we were to come back in 5, 10, 15, 20 years' time, let this place be better than it is.
Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu on Tuesday directed the indefinite suspension of the General Manager of the Lagos State Building Control Agency, Gbolahan Oki. His suspension comes about 24 hours after a high-rise building collapsed in the Ikoyi area of the state. The governor, in a statement signed by Commissioner for Information, Benga Motosho, described the suspension as a first step towards finding out what went wrong to cause the building collapse. The state government is also setting up an independent panel to probe the collapse. At least 10 persons have been rescued alive from the rubble, but 20 have been discovered dead. The National Emergency Management Agency has raised an alarm following a report of a gas pipeline leakage in some parts of Ikeja, Lagos State capital. The affected areas include Computer Village, Ikeja Underbridge, and of Owolowo Way, Oba Akran Access, Anifo Street, and Medical Road. To avoid any fire outbreak, the spokesperson of NEMA Southwest, Ibrahim Farinloye, in a statement on Wednesday, asked residents to avoid open fire in the affected areas. He also said that residents around Computer Village, Underbridge, Awolowo Way, and Oba Akran Access, Anifo Street, Medical Road must not open shops or use open naked fire for safety reasons. Residents are also advised to take safety precautions to avoid any form of disaster. Well, the Nigeria Center for Disease Control has announced an additional death from the coronavirus pandemic on Tuesday. It said 99 new infections were recorded across 9 states of the Federation and the Federal Capital Territory. The center, in an update on its Facebook page, the fatality toll now stands at 2,899. While a total of 212,150 infections have been confirmed in Nigeria. The new data revealed that Bauchi and Plateau State topped the chart with 24 cases each, followed by the FCT with 22 cases. Lagos State also reported 9 cases, Taraba State in the northeast 8, while Kaduna State reported 4 cases. Edo and Kano State reported 3 cases each, while Bayelsa and Rivers State reported a single case each. The NCDC also noted that Delta, Sokoto and Zamfara states reported no cases on Tuesday. Gunmen have killed 2 policemen on a stop and search duty at Diobu axis of Port Harcourt, River State. A commander of a local vigilante group in the area, Falgawa Security Watch, Victor Ohaji, said the deceased policemen who were attached to the Mile 1 Police Division were gunned down on Okija Street. Ohaji said the hoodlums drove their vehicle to the checkpoint, attempted to make a U-turn after sighting the policemen, but opened fire on 2 of the security agents who tried to block them. He said the vigilante group needed assistance in the Yuletide to fight crimes in the area. And finally, on news across Nigeria, a total of 162 Nigerians stranded in Libya have been brought back to the country. The returnees arrived at the Murtala Mohammed International Airport, MMIA, in Lagos on Wednesday morning. Their plane was said to have taken off from Tripoli, Libya, on Tuesday and landed at the MMIA on Wednesday. They were received by officials of the Port Health Unit of the Federal Ministry of Health, National Commission for Resilience, Migration and IDPs, Nigeria Immigration Services and National Emergency Management Agency. The returnees were brought back to the country by the International Organization for Migration through the Voluntary Repatriation Program. Since 2017, the IOM has assisted over 22,000 distressed Nigerians back to the country, according to authorities. And that's it for the news this afternoon. Another look at our top stories. Court judgment reinstating Joshua Ubandoma as Lantang North chairman excited Plateau residents. Gas leakage. Nima asked residents to avoid open fire in parts of Ikeja. Gunmen killed 2 policemen in Rivers and 162 stranded Nigerians returned from Libya. Our quote of the day: a man may climb Everest for himself, but at a summit he plants his country's flag. Margaret Thatcher had that to say. Now, don't forget, you can always be a part of an ongoing conversation on our Facebook page at www.facebook.com/Jayfm Jos. You can also stream us live on www.jfm.ng and listen to our podcast on www.jfm.ng/podcast. For news of happenings around you, call the Jayfm Newsline on 091 298 40778. The news was produced by Gabriel Diogu. I'm Christy Pamakut. Many thanks for being part of the news. Good afternoon.
Drama. No drama. Because we're not your ex. We're not your ex. J101.9 FM. Just pure vibes.
This is JFM News Soundbites for the week. We must come together to build our nation, says Governor Nasir El-Rufai, Governor of Kaduna State, gives nuggets on how to make Nigeria great again.
We must come together and decide to build our nation. No one will do it for us. Second, our best and brightest must be interested in politics, otherwise things will continue to be suboptimal. Thirdly, we must have some level of consensus as political and economic elite about what are the basic minima that we agree as Nigerians and work on it. We all know the solutions. We should just get on with it and put aside all these differences and ensure that all marginalized groups, from young people to women, are being given opportunity to be part of the political and economic process. That is what will make this country great.
our religions teach and preach peace. As religious people, we must learn to live in peace with one another. Let's give peace a chance. This message is from United Religions Initiative, URI, West Africa Regional Office, with support from King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Center, KAISID. Signed, Dr. Emmanuel Ande Ivoba, West Africa Regional Coordinator.
All right, let's hit it.
You ready for this?
#1 song.
Catch all the latest local, foreign, entertainment, sports, finance.
Live from Jos, Nigeria.
Catch all the latest.
Live from Jos.
Púpẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé ìgbà ò lọ bí òréré. Púpẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé ó wá fìdí. Tají Jesus me. Ó wá fìdí. Oyè oyè oyè. We dey wait for the day. Òṣè òṣè òṣè. Ó wá fìdí. Oyè oyè oyè.
My name is Slim Case, I'm not Wale. Shots I will go so you share me Latin Mali. If it's how I sorry, I'm gonna give food, I'm gonna flow, but I'm gonna flow. I'm gonna bowl, I'm gonna start at the zero. If you want it, I'm gonna move kilos. Melo, love a song, love a flow, love a rap. On to Balamba, for the share with Noah. And I go on young rappers, for the Godfather, Amy Hype Man, MC, Lamba, Ginger, rapper. Melo, love a song, love a flow, love a rap. On to Balamba, for the share with no. I want young rapper.
After the business, it's pleasure. After
Jesus me. Oh, fide, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We dey wait for the day, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, fide, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm a hallelujah, baby, mess on me, baby. Walk with the pay, with the cake, baba.
And that's JFM Song of the Week. Do you have any great song that could make it for the JFM Song of the Week? Then call 0806 062 7408. 0806 062 7408.
In the chest, Job Manta, Eddie Nile, Jasper. Let's go! We got the press Jesus, Masayawa. We are got the press Jesus, Masayawa. We got the press Jesus, Masayawa. We are got the press Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop.
Jesus out of the way. Ganina should go say Abani Woody. I just want to praise, don't give me time. Nime Kishi Neke, Jesus is mine. I don't want to share, don't give me dime. Abunda yayi mini. Yasani ina to win it. Godiya na ya kasa. Duna bata yani mini kaman Mufasa. Asamu ko apasa. Mude zamu yabe shi koma anasa. I praise him non-stop. Say ya so kodos on jira a boss stop.
We got the praise Jesus, Masayawa. We are got the praise Jesus, Masayawa. We got the praise Jesus, Masayawa. We are got the praise Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Muna bugu suna gani Vaka zalika muna rawa suna gani. Yesu Kristi, the present and the future. Kai ka bani picture wanda zan dinga nace yeah. Banda burki amma ina da adalci har ina da yanci. Zafi kamar wuta na garwashi mai konewa. Za mu fara ba harara sai bishara har ishara banda barbara muna gaba da furfura muna da makamai ma'adidai ina a zalubai munafikai lokaci yayi har kungu. We go the best Jesus ba sayawa. Me I go the best Jesus ba sayawa. We go the best Jesus ba sayawa. Me I go the best Jesus ba sayawa. Ba sayawa non stop non stop. 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 I praise Jesus. The reason I'm alive in case sako Ubangiji ya ba da reason masa yabo Imo mika godiya yabo zai dawo Shi kaɗai Ubangiji ya ba da ceto I give him the best, nevertheless my heart is sinking. Praise all about my life, I cannot stop until I get to the rest. I rest my hand, there's rufin zuciya in wasa yabo Za'i kaman zuma, saba kalashe Maƙiyi sun sa ido amma sun tar da zago. But I don't care, I keep the praise in progress. That's all that makes us. Enemy shall not us, our street is nonsense. We got the praise Jesus, we are going to praise. You know what? I don't wanna swear, but I bet you I can do this all day. Me, I go the best Jesus. My favorite generals in the building. Missy John, Jermaine, the Prince of Man. Yes, man. I love you all. Non-stop.
Muna ta kaiwa za ya hana, muna ta bawa uba na sama. No stopping, mu kan ba mu gazawa. Kun gaji ne kai haba. For the many things da Ubangiji ya mun, shi yake ta haskaka rayuwa na more than the moon. Testimony na dole in fada sai ku fara dauka, and you will definitely get the picture soon. Ubangiji na ne ya fidda ni daga duhu, ya saka shedan a uku, ya sa aljanu su gudu daga rayuwa na, ya lullube ni da ruhu. Dole ne in bashi praise, like say I dey craze. We gonna praise Jesus, ba sayawa. Me I go the best Jesus, ba sayawa. We go the best Jesus, ba sayawa. Me I go the best Jesus, ba sayawa. Ba sayawa, non stop, non stop. Ba sayawa, non stop, non stop. Ba sayawa, non stop, non stop. Ba sayawa, non stop. Now you want me left.
Big respect to the man, Chicken and Leader. Red zone. No control. Come on, talk to me.
J101.9. There is nothing better than good music.
Impressing these girls, showing off the flow, but I got my own bag, so I'm out to go. Oh, you're calling me, saying, baby, please. Don't believe those lies crawling on your knees. You're the only liar in the midst of me. You're a dirtbag, so just get away from me. What you do will always come back to you. I'm tired of playing games with you. I'm really not feeling you. And what you say don't mean a damn thing to me. Try to make a fool out of me. It's all just history. You make me wanna shout, make me wanna scream, make me lose my cool. But I'm gonna throw my hands up. Shout, make me wanna scream, make me lose my cool. But I'm gonna throw my hands up. Shout, make me wanna scream, make me lose my cool. But I'm gonna throw my hands up. Shout, make me wanna scream, make me lose my cool. But I'm gonna throw my hands up. Day after day you're telling your stories, saying your girlfriend's just lying to me. You say they want what you got, want in your spot. Boy, I think not, man, you think you're so hot. You're the victim also, you say. I guess you're throwing their draws and brows away. I guess those condoms weren't yours, belong to your folks. Call me deaf cause I'm not hearing that noise. What you do will always come back to you. I'm tired of playing games with you. I'm really not feeling you. And what you say don't mean a damn thing to me. Try to make a fool out of me. It's all just history. You make me wanna shout, make me wanna scream, make me lose my cool. But I'm gonna throw my hands up. Shout, make me wanna scream, make me lose my cool. But I'm gonna throw my hands up. Shout, make me wanna scream, make me lose my cool. But I'm gonna throw my hands up. Shout, make me wanna scream, make me lose my cool.
No, it isn't. I don't know. Yes, chicka bow, a chicka bow, wow. Blue can shell is hot. Blue can shell is fire. He don't bow. Chicka bow, red zone on fire. The man done view the tricky on fire. Watch me.
J101.9. There is nothing better than good music.
It's Tana, oh no. It's T-Spice. I move around, I take a holiday. I cross the river, waiting I dey find. I see the land is green everywhere. Oh. I make to rock and that in the case. The girl is strong, the girl is fine. She loves to cook, oh, I love to chop. She sabi say the place I come from I dey farm. I dey fear to ask, but I want to tell them oh. Say I like the way you dance, so do you caraba. And when we're there together, you dance like Senami, you got me loving you, so caraba. Oh, did you caraba? So caraba. Oh, did you caraba? So caraba. It's just a wonderful, wonderful feeling. Baby, can you give me that miracle feeling? She just dey move like say now she get to the town. Oh. She roll the boat like say now she will sabi paddle. She like to wiggle around her big waist, yo. She do like say now she just have been waiting I want, oh. I be wanting the love. I be wanting the all. I be loving the way you cook up and me, oh my God. I be loving the way you not call no more. Say now me they find it be like say now I don't find. I like the way you dance, so do you caraba. And when we get together, you dance like Senami, you got me loving you, so caraba. Oh, did you caraba? Oh, did you caraba? Oh, did you caraba? Oh, caraba. It's just a wonderful, wonderful feeling. Baby, can you give me that miracle feeling? Wonderful, marvelous feeling. It's the way I feel. Miracle, amazing feeling. Oh, you be killing me, baby. Wonderful, marvelous feeling. It's the way I'm feeling for miracle, amazing. I like the way you dance, the way you move, the go. And when we get together, you dance like Senami, so you got me loving you, oh, did you caraba? I wanna go caraba. I wanna go caraba. I wanna go caraba. It's just a wonderful, wonderful feeling. Sweet love, can you give me that miracle feeling? Sweet love, sweet love, sweet love, sweet love, sweet love. Can you wonder on the beat? Can you wonder, Lily? Number one for my radio. Now she the bust of my stereo. When I'm chilling in my house, when I'm hustling on the road, I dey feel love for my town, I dey feel love for my ghetto. Anywhere you hear the sound, make you know say that my radio station where they take me high, station where get ventilation, station where they make me dance. Everybody say Jayfm. 101.9 Jayfm. 101.9 Jayfm. 101.9 Jayfm. All the way from Jos to J-Town.
Hi, this is Emanuela. You're listening to J101.9 FM.
Shey you dey find tori wey dey kajali kajad or tori wey dey sweet belle? Just tune to J101.9 FM Pidgin News for ogbonge informate wey people never hear before inside Naija and obodo Igbo with other etc. ogbonge informate. As we dey bring am jejely and royally come your domot from a Monday go reach Friday 12:30 p.m. on top of J101.9 FM Jayfm Pidgin News, your ogbonge news wey get levels.
My people, now good afternoon. That time, that is where we go back out this small tori put for my ear as I put down for this die. This one, JFM 101.9 Pidgin News for this afternoon. Time take 12:30. They market the price food. They complain bitterly on the way the things they go up. Today, now 3rd day of November 2021, and the small tori so we arrange for now this afternoon. As called done in State Joshua Obanduma as Lantern North Chamo. Is sweet Plateau people where Supreme Court say the siege for Justice Orderly House them no they taken too far. Adoption police don't employ extra security for University of Abuja. Now this chicken tori will carry on this Wednesday afternoon. But this my name now is Akbu. No. Good afternoon.
We dey give you true tori when it happen, the place where it happen. We dey make sure say the tori dey kampe for JFM Pidgin English News.
Now to the tourists them as we arrange them this afternoon. People for Lantern North local government area for Plateau State say court still make Joshua Obanduma the council chamo after the judgment. PDP people will be in home party march from State High Court to go the first civilian governor house will be Solomon La for Jos to jollificate sake of say now Obanduma still be the council chamo. JFM report say Obanduma be drag Plateau State Independent Electoral Commission where the cop last go court sake of say them conduct one election where he still get 1 year to spend as chamo for Lantern North. On Tuesday, Justice Ishaku Kuda say he dey very critical wrong for plastic to conduct election for Lantern North local government area with Obanduma wey be say he still get tenure wey never end. According to the court, people wey dem make as chamo during the October 10 local government election no exist as chamo at all. He maintain say the chamo of Lantern North local government na still the Joshua Obanduma until internal close face until internal go end October 9, 2022. Supreme Court of Nigeria don't condemn the siege where some security men go do for Justice Mary Orderly House for Abuja. He say it dey very unlawful and them taken too far. He still talk say the attack no dey civilized and it dey very shameful. Now for one statement where the Director of Press and Information Akade Festus sign on Tuesday, Apes Court say them no happy for what happen. Them talk say e bring bad memories wey happen for October 2016 as them bus entered the house for midnight without explanation. The statement still add say the judiciary na the third arm of government, say make people they respect am well. Meanwhile, court say investigate still dey go on to know the people wey go do this work wey they not send them. Now, Nigeria National Petroleum Corporation don agree say pricing issues dey for some petrol depot for the country, but them talk say the pump price never increase. Retailers claim say private tank farm owners bin increase as depot price for the product from 148 to 149.5 liters. On Tuesday for Lagos, the group managing director NNPC Mel Carey talk say the corporation get better stock for premium motor spirit, whether they call petrol. Carey say NNPC aim now to provide energy security for Nigeria and to make sure say petroleum product they everywhere for the country. As in the talk for the Petroleum Industry Act, he explained why Nigeria they demand energy justice for the ongoing United Nations climate change conference will be COP26 for Glasgow. My people will not just continue like that. We go just stick back chicken break. Una know what is they worry the whole world and this country. Ogbanje coronavirus, close one eye, no me say don't go. Make I go outside, change my face mask, wash my hand. I is coming back.
We dey give you true tori when it happen, the place where it happen. We dey make sure say the tori dey can be for Jayfm Pidgin English News.
My people will see they take and the press and put for their conscience every time. Say, make you not say this thing don't work out go. A knockdown is not a knockout. Now the position where Ogbanje coronavirus still there for this country be that. And they say make advice say you not chop at all. Look for chicken body, buy fruit so that you go boost your immune system. So when it come, it go Jackie Chan out. Is to make you knock you down. Then they say make we see they wear face mask. They say they maintain small distance. Whole hand sanitizer press give person will not get. In case the body do you want one can for house the next day, you know must not come out. Just stay house, observe yourself to avoid stories. We go touch another person. No, thank you. FCT Police Command don't employ extra security for the main and satellite campus of University of Abuja after some bad men entered the school for early morning on Tuesday. Now, for one statement where the FCT Police talk person Joseph Ade will be the Deputy Superintendent of Police give on Tuesday. On Tuesday morning, bad men them carry all their ammo tank go enter the staff quarters for University of Abuja. Will be Uni Abuja. Them kidnap one professor of economics, Obansa Joseph, and 2 children and other people. Them one person say the government and them enter the staff quarters for inside Gwagwalada Area Council for FCT around 1 a.m. for morning on Tuesday. Them operate for like 1 hour. Now they take Colobi them. Carry enter their own Black Maria. Come Wakago. Now all this small story where we carry on this afternoon with this. But before we move come from the studio, make we quickly pinch the headline to reach them as we arrange this afternoon. As called down in State Joshua Ombandoma as local government and as Lantan North chairman is sweet Plateau people for mind well. Supreme Court say the siege for Justice Odilias say them taken too far. Adoption police don't employ extra security for University of Abuja. In case you get to reach them as a boy, now just to go shoot face our social media then, our social media platforms there will be Facebook, www.facebook.com/Jayfm Jos. If you look now, just stream, enter inside our studio, you will see everything live and naked the way it day. Now just to enter our app, enter our stream, will be www.jfm.podcast. That is if you miss anyone. But if you want watch Koro as a day, you see just enter www.jfm.ng. Then listen to podcast where still be www.jfm.ng/podcast. And if you get any happiness and you borrow one chicken in the charge card for your phone there, touchlight or Android follow. As it happen, as it boy, just wire hello, will be 07 is 091-298-40778. I take it again. It's 091-298-40778. This checking in news. Well, can come this one? I hear the mod for this afternoon for J101.9 FM Pidgin News. Na Gabi Temet producer. Yes, Akmono. Na he read them. Una good afternoon again.
Shey you dey find tori wey dey kajali kajad or tori wey dey sweet belle? Just tune to J101.9 FM Pidgin News for ogbonge informate wey people never hear before inside Naija and obodo Igbo with other etc ogbonge informate. As we dey bring am jejely and loyally come your domot from a Monday go reach Friday 12:30 p.m. on top of J101.9 FM Jayfm Pidgin News. Your ogbonge news wey get levels. J101.9. There is nothing better than good music.
It's been a while, I'm not who I was before. You look surprised, your words don't burn me anymore. Been meaning to tell ya, but I guess it's clear to see. Don't be mad, it's just a brand new kind of me. Can't be bad, I found a brand new kind of free. Careful with your ego, he's the one that we should blame. Had to grab my heart back, God knows something had to change. Thought that you'd be happy, I found the one thing I need. Why you mad? It's just a brand new kind of me. It took a long, long time to get here. A brave, brave girl to try. It took one too many excuses, one too many lies. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if I talk a little louder, if I speak up when you're wrong, if I walk a little taller. I've been under you too long. If you notice that I'm different, don't take it personally. Don't be mad, it's just a brand new kind of me. And it ain't bad, I found a brand new kind of free. Oh, it took a long, long road to get here. It took a brave, brave girl to try. I've taken one too many excuses, one too many lies. Don't be surprised. Oh, said you look surprised. Hey, if you were a friend, you wanna get to know me again. If you were with the wild, you'd be happy to see me smile. Not expecting sorry, I'm too busy finding myself. I got this, found me, found me. I don't need your opinion, I'm not waiting for your okay. I'll never be perfect, but at least now I'm brave. And now my heart is open, I can finally breathe. Don't be mad, it's just a brand new kind of free. That ain't bad, I found a brand new kind of me. Don't be mad, it's a brand new time for me.
destiny. Let someone invest in me like a $10, cause I wanna blow. What's it bella SS3? I've been blessed with the melody, Lord. That was many years ago. Yeah, I don't dey pray, Baba. I don't dey tire, Lord, when only heaven knows. So give me one hit song, Lord. Let me blow like Olamide. Give me one hit song, Lord. Pick me up like Adekunle Gold. Lord, I want to blow like see me or small doctor. I hope you see me. So give me one hit song, Lord. Let me blow like Olamide. See, all the people where they envy me right now for me sharing, oh Lord, where you did? Oh that boy, they be calling me, cause I believe in Do-Re-Mi, dear Lord. Oh Lord, please show your face. Yeah. I done dey pray, Baba. I done dey tire, Lord. Please, what do you think to me, man? Oh yeah, give me one hit song, Lord. Let me blow like two, Baba. Give me one hit song, Lord. Give my akubi, me akun. Lord, I want to blow like Weezy, Davido. I hope you feel me. So give me one hit song, Lord. Let me blow like Olamide. Lord, I know, say the industry no easy. God will bless Mr. Easy. I don't mean to be greedy, but shit take me. Oh Lord, dear Lord, if I blow like Timaya, I will take my whole team higher. If you do it for me, everybody go know. So give me one hit song, Lord. Let me blow like Olamide. Give me one hit song, Baba. Pick me up like Adekunle Gold. I wanna blow like see me or small doctor. I hope you see me. So give me one hit song, Lord. Hey, I dey pray for it, yo. I dey pray for it, yo. Lord, I wanna blow like Weezy, Davido with much easy. So give me one hit song, Lord. Let me blow like Olamide.
Mo lè torí ẹ̀wẹ̀ lókun o, mo tún lè torí ẹ̀wẹ̀ lọ́sà. Mo lè torí ẹ̀ lọ gòkó òhùn náà. Wọ́n máa ráyé kí mi ní wẹ̀dọ̀nsà. Ó yá pọ́n mi lé, bèbí pọ́n mi lé. Àlọ́ lọ́kọ̀ méjì lòrò pẹ́ tó sùn lé. Pọ́n mi lé, ó yá bèbí pọ́n mi lé. Má lọ lọ́kọ̀ méjì lòrò pẹ́ tó sùn lé. Má lọ bá wọn dáadé lébọ̀ rí. Wọ́n gba certification ni. Wọ́n bẹ̀ lábúlé bẹ̀ ní Lagos. Má lọ bá wọn dáadé lébọ̀ rí. Wọ́n gba certification ni. Wọ́n bẹ̀ lábúlé bẹ̀ ní Lagos. Ìfẹ́ ò gbà gidi, ẹni kì í ṣàbídí. Bébí jà mí tán, kí n bá lè gbà kámú. Ṣé láyà mi ń já? But you have no idea o. Ìwọ ni àníyàn mi gangan. Ó yá pọ́n mi lé, bèbí pọ́n mi lé. lọ lọ́kọ méjì lóró pẹ́ tó sùn lé pọ́nmilé ó yá bèbí pọ́nmilé má lọ lọ́kọ méjì lóró pẹ́ tó sùn lé má lọ bá wọn dádé lébọ̀ rí wọ́n gba certification rí wọ́n bẹ̀ lábúlé bẹ̀ nílé kan sí má lọ bá wọn dádé lébọ̀ rí wọ́n gba certification rí wọ́n bẹ̀ lábúlé bẹ̀ nílé kan sí. I love you no more, kò má kí n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ o. If you don't love me again, please let me know. Má lọ jẹ́ nǹkan ẹ̀mọ́kànnà pẹ̀lú bọ̀dá Ṣáàmù. Ó léwu, it's very dangerous. Ó yá pọ́nmilé, bèbí pọ́nmilé. Má lọ lọ́kọ méjì, lóró pẹ́ tó sùn lé. Pọ́nmilé, ó yá bèbí pọ́nmilé. Má lọ lọ́kọ méjì lóró pẹ́ tó sùn lé má lọ bá wọn dádé lébọ̀ rí wọ́n gba certification rí wọ́n bẹ̀ lábúlé bẹ̀ nílé kan sí má lọ bá wọn dádé lébọ̀ rí wọ́n gba certification rí wọ́n bẹ̀ lábúlé bẹ̀ nílé kan sí. ṣó máa bá mi gbélé o when things no pure would you be my umbrella when rain dey fall. If you no go there, jẹ́ tètè sọ. Kí má lọ para mi sí ẹ lọ́rùn.
This is Jayfm News Soundbites for the week. We must come together to build our nation, says Governor Nasir El-Rufai, Governor of Kaduna State, gives nuggets on how to make Nigeria great again.
We must come together and decide to build our nation. No one will do it for us. Second, our best and brightest must be interested in politics, otherwise things will continue to be suboptimal. Thirdly, we must have some level of consensus as political and economic elite about what are the basic minima that we agree as Nigerians and work on it. We all know the solutions, we should just get on with it and put aside all these differences and ensure that all marginalized groups from young people to women are being given opportunity to be part of the political and economic process. That is what will make this country great.
For me, even if you're sad, oh, be good to me, even if you're bad, oh. Stay with me, even if you've got some place to be. Pray with me, even if you know believe. Smile for me, baby me please, smile. Lie to me if the truth will break my heart too. Sing for me even though your voice they crack, oh. Dance with me even if you're dancing off the beat. Take a chance on me, don't you believe I'm worth the risk? Smile for me, baby me please, smile. You want where you feel die for. kiss now, Kokano. Take a ride with me. Because anybody to my Ferrato. Oh baby, promise me the world, because nothing is too much. You know that I want to be the one way to die for. I want to be the one that makes you do the things you thought you never do. Let me be the one for you. I want to be your weakness, baby. Do the things you think, say you no go do. Let me be the one for you. I want to be your weakness, baby.
It's our time of the year again. Clear Mind Entertainment presents Jogama, the Green Award 2021, the 11th edition, and the launching of the 4th edition of Jogama magazine. Performances by artists from across the Northern and Middle Belt region. Date 28 November 2021. Venue Saral Event Center behind NTA Jos. Time 2 p.m. Entry 1,000 naira. VIP 10,000 naira. For tickets, VIP reservations, sponsorships, or other forms of partnership, call Johnson on 080-3429-5946 and Nanmets on 080-3238-7010. Voting commences on the 20th of October and ends on the 20th of November. To vote for your song or artist of your choice, visit www.jogomar.com.ng and click on vote. Scroll to the category of your choice and click on vote, then follow the procedure. Each vote costs 20 naira. So who will take home the most prestigious award of the year? Jogama, appreciating talent, glorifying the master.
If you're happy, let me hear you say Jogama.
All right, let's hit it.
You ready for this?
Number one song.
Now trending.
Marvel featuring Slim Case. Happy Day.
Marvel! Báwo ojú ṣe àpolówó àlójú ẹ̀ máa fọ ìtọ́ fọ́ fún gbọ́dọ̀ máa fọ́. Tó bá fọ́ fún kọ́kọ́ yẹn. Àtàwọn wàhálà rẹ̀ bá kó sí kò ní lè sáré sí ọmọ ìyá mi.
Ìgbà ò lọ bí òréré, bó pẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé. Ìgbà ò lọ bí òréré, bó pẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé. Ó wá fìdí. That Jesus made. Oh, fìdí. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We dey wait for the day. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, happy day. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm a hallelujah. Méje mẹ́sàn méje. Pẹ́ bóyá akóló ló máa gbé bàbá. Bó pẹ́ bóyá àrẹ̀mọ wọn máa fi jọba. You only live once, ṣáàtì ṣáàtì ṣe dáadáa. You dey work, you dey gbé ṣáàtì kékeré bàbá. Ṣé àtẹ́lẹwọ́ ẹni ò kí ń tàn ní jẹ́? Bótó ohun tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún ló máa jẹ́, ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní àtẹ́lẹwọ́ ẹni ò kí ń tàn ní jẹ́. Bótó ohun tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún ló máa jẹ́, ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀, ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Ìgbà ò lọ bí òréré, bó pẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé. Ìgbà ò lọ bí òréré, bó pẹ́ bóyá owó máa pé. Ó wá fìdí. That Jesus made. Oh, happy day. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We dey wait for the day. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, happy day. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm a
My name is Slim Case, I'm not Wale. Shots I will go so you share me láti Mali. Ibi táwọn kan ti sáré, àwọn kan lè gbé fún, àwọn kan lè flow but àwọn kan lè blow. Àwọn kan bówó lè àwọn kan start láti zero. Ṣebí wọlé, àwọn kan move kilos. Mélòó lọ́fẹ́ sọ, mélòó lọ́fẹ́ flow, mélòó lọ́fẹ́ rap. Ọ̀túnba Lamba, money share with no one. Ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀gbọ́n young rappers, mo di Godfather. Èmi hype man, MC, Lamba, Ginger, rapper. Mélòó lọ́fẹ́ sọ, mélòó lọ́fẹ́ flow, mélòó lọ́fẹ́ rap. Ọ̀túnba Lamba, money share with no one. Àwọn young rappers, mo di Godfather.
Oh, happy day. That Jesus made. Oh, happy day. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We dey wait for the day. Oh shit, oh I'm a hallelujah, make the mess and make the walk with the pray with the cake, Baba.
And that's JFM Song of the Week. Do you have any great song that could make it for the JFM Song of the Week? Then call 0806 062 7408. 0806 062 7408.
In the chest, Joe Menta, Eddie Nile, Gaspan. Let's go! We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa. We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop.
Jesus on the way. Gani na shigo say abani wuri. I just wanna praise, don't give me time. Ni me kishi ne kai, Jesus is mine. I don't wanna share, don't give me dime. Abunda yayi mini. Ya sani ina to win it. Godiya na ya kasa. Duna bata yani mini kaman Mufasa. Asamu ko a fasa. Mu da zamu yabe shi koma a nasa. I praise him non-stop. Say ya so called on Jira a boss stop.
We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa. We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop.
Muna bugu suna gani, waka zalika muna rawa suna gani. Yesu Kristi, the present and the future. Take up on the picture, wanda zan dinga nace yeah. Banda burki, amma ina da adalci har ina da yanci. Zafi kamar wuta, na garwashi mai konewa. Za mu fara ba harara sai bishara har ishara banda barbara muna gaba da furfura muna da makamai ma'adidai ina a zalubai munafikai lokaci yayi har kun
We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa. We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop.
I praise Jesus, the reason I'm alive in case Sako. Ubangiji ya ba the reason Masayabo. Emo mika godiya ya bo zai dawo. Shi kaɗai Ubangiji ya ba da ceto. I give him the best, nevertheless my heart is sinking. Praise all about my life, I cannot stop until I get to the rest. I rest my hand, there's rufin zuciya in wasa yabo. Za a yi kaman zuma, taɓa ka lashe. Maƙiyi sun sa ido amma sun tar da zago, but I don't care. I keep the praise in progress, that's all that makes us. Enemy shall not us, our street is nonsense.
We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best
You know what?
Jesus, Masayawa.
I don't wanna swear, but I bet you I can do this all day.
Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa.
My favorite general from the building, Mercy John, Jermaine, the Prince of Man. Yes, man, I love you all.
Muna ta kai wa zaya hana, muna ta ba wa uba na sama. No stopping, mu kan ba mu gazawa. Kun gaji ne kai haba. For the many things da Ubangiji ya mun, shi yake ta haskaka rayuwa na more than the moon. Testimony na dole in fada sai ku fara dauka, and you will definitely get the picture soon. Ubangiji na ne ya fidda ni daga duhu, ya saka shedan a uku, ya sa aljanu su gudu daga rayuwa na, ya lullube ni da ruhu. Dole ne in bashi praise, like say I dey craze.
We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa. We got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Me, I got the best Jesus, Masayawa. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop, non-stop. Masayawa, non-stop. Now you want me left.
Searching for good vibes?
Which one be say, you know if you trust person like me.
Great music, entertainment, and everything that would make you smile, laugh really hard,
And dance like you just don't care.
I got the pretty lady we don't like no stress. She got her own but she needs
Well, you've got it right here. It's always showtime at the Apollos on J Afternoon Express with Pedro, the Duke of Oratory, and the Happy Gang.
I can show you wonder, wonderful.
I'ma get what's in the sun. I did wait for you to give me that.
Mondays to Fridays, 1 to 4 p.m. on J101.9 FM. No bad vibes. It's only great and happy afternoons.
Eyes on my list. Many days I never sleep.
All right, my name is Derelo, and this is the J Afternoon Express with the master of Brighter's grammar, the one that read English and even has a PhD and masters in it, the only one that built the hospital he was born in. Matter of fact, he does not lick ice cream; it melts in fear. The Duke of Oratory. I need English lessons from this brother, Pedro Togalant. J Afternoon Express. Pedro, take it away, scatter the airwaves, destroy it, cremate it, finish it. Don't leave work for us. No, I beg, leave work for us.
My name is Clean the Drunk, and I must tell you, there's no other way to get your afternoon going than listening to J Afternoon Express with PEDRO, meaning Petro Eradication, Demonstration, Rhetorication, and Organization. Pedro, PEDRO, the Duke of Oratory, every Monday to Friday, 1 to 4 p.m. on J101.9 FM.
Don't rush, guys. It's your low-key Friday because it's a Wednesday and we're up in the building. Woo! That's making sure that you stay happy.
Exactly.
Gang, we're up right now. You already know what it is. I've not changed from who I am. Yours sincerely, the prestigious and the Quintic Stars and renowned reader, PDR. Pedro is my name, but you call me a special name. A name that is so special and dear to you. You call me the Duke of Oratory because you know that's exactly who I am. And you also call me Ashiwaju because that's where God has kept us, and we're super appreciative of that. Yeah, again and again, we're appreciative of that. But most importantly, you just salute and put the ZZ in the zillion.
Yeah.
And you call me what?
That, let me put it very well. The general, the zillion. The money.
That's what it is. That's what we're talking about. Senior woman is right here.
Oh my God.
Vibes. You know how we get to do it. Welcome to the show.
Yes, people. Good afternoon, JCD. How you doing this beautiful afternoon? It's J Afternoon Express with Pedro and the Happy Gang. And yes, it's Relationship Wednesday. Yes, we get to talk about love. We get to talk about things that has to do with you and your partner. Yes. Fingers crossed. I'm anticipating your comments for today's questions.
I'm actually anticipating comments. Lots of comments.
Lots of comments.
But we got Faithy in the building. What's up, Faith? How you doing?
I'm very okay, Pedro. Good afternoon, JCD. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're fine. Welcome to midweek
edition of the show.
Midweek edition of
midweek vibes. You know how we get to do it. No bad vibes November.
Yes, I was telling someone today that it's no bad vibes November and burnt orange is the new black.
It's a new black. New
yes,
color.
And I'm like, it's the new color because I was like, you know what? No bad vibe. There's a way burnt orange just gives you this coolness, chicness, this kind of bougie feeling. And I'm like, you know what? Burnt orange is the new black.
That's the new black. Okay. So what are we talking about today?
Okay. This one is just straight off the hook. How did your partner save your phone number?
Oh, how did you save your partner's number?
Did he save it as nothing but pencils
in the hand of the creator,
or did she save your name as Oga Electrician?
Oh, we are guys.
Oh, hey, we be guys. Yeah. Or OG.
Yeah. Let's know what you're thinking. Be part of the convo. Facebook.com/JFM Jos. Instagram, Snapchat at JFM Jos. And if you want to watch us, of course, you need to be in the know. Get to see what the studio look like.
Yeah.
Get to know why, she is called the senior woman. All right. Just log on to our YouTube page, YouTube.com/JTV Jos. And click the subscribe button
and the bell notification.
Exactly. And voila, you're just right here. We are promising you something. Something amazing is happening today.
Okay.
We need to prompt you to the real.
Yes.
And it's coming from no other person.
The one and only.
DJ Promzy.
Prompt the music, sir.
Exactly.
Prompt us to dance.
Take off.
It's 1:12 p.m. prompt.
Yes.
Prompting you to something good.
Let's party, people.
Yeah, filled with so much.
Welcome to the weekend.
Let's do this.
Yes, so the summer apple on the Plateau State Naija hustler. Hanging in and out with DJ Proms. Proms the music. Pump the jamming. Keep jamming. Jam up, the orange. And here the near.
Well, me people look there, if you look by a color, ya boy, what a wound in touch and a diamond no finger. Why a one contest, me tell us in the radio station, a contest we shake one where the mass can dance. I'ma tell you myself, if my contest, when a real DVD party, we are number one in the world. Hold on, selector, run it.
Anybody who won't fight you, let them come, they already know. I'll be right beside you, like the wall of Jericho. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know what's going on. Wanna get so, my baby boo. I'll be a soldier for you, I'm getting better in Kung Fu. You should know I got it, and you don't need to guide me. I'll be right beside you in anything that you do. If you ever need saving, I will be running to you, running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you. Anywhere that you go to, running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you. Anywhere that you go to.
When I'm looking for trouble, it's cause I know that I got you. Wanting more best everybody, and it's because of your kung fu. And anytime that I'm out of control, you hold me down. You never let go. Yeah, like this, my baby boo. See all the battles you'll be fighting, and I'll be right there with you. I may be small but I'm mighty, and I go run up for you. And anybody where you happy, yeah, don't be you pull it up, and if I ever need saving, I'll be running to you. Running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you. Anywhere that you go to, running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you. You go to Come rain, come sun, I go love you better. But Jennifer, the lies, she just want your money. She be Karashika, and she go give you fever. If you look into her eyes, you go notice she's a wizard. I say, fire Ronaldo, you the cause wall. Get another girl, walk, get another girl, tell me stop lying. You like a picky somebody. The way you do, I don't feel sad. You like a picky somebody. Oh my God, stop lying. You know I love you, my darling. The way you do, I don't feel sad. You like a picky somebody. Oh my God, I love you. I love you. I need you.
It's like this love thing that is not I am fed up of falling and falling again. I gotta say, a lot of things come to play. I'm all for the matter every day. It don't make money crazy. So baby, I know be sent, but this matter make me faint. This kind of thing with the prince. It don't make money crazy. Cause I'm afraid of falling in love again. I got scars, baby, and you know it pains. Me no one cry, me no one shed tears. Me I did try, cause you're making me senseless, giving me nightmares. Call the paramedic, cause me I need healthcare. Oh no, I don't know how everybody does it, cause it only tire me. I don't know how everybody does it, cause it only kill me. I say, I feel, oh you do, I feel, I'm falling. I feel, oh you do, I feel. It's like this love thing that is not falling. I feel, oh you do, I feel. I'm falling. I am fed up of falling, I'm falling again. I know feel the late, I know feel the wait. Any bad time, someone not to rusicate. I know feel the late, I'm on the wait. See my way you like, you get guys which you hate. Even your boo got a boo. And you no go know what to do. For your mind, now you be the only mind. You go think, say, now only you be boo. That's come. I'm afraid of falling in love again. I got scars, baby, and you know it pains. Me no one cry, me no one shed tears. Me I did try, cause you're making me senseless, giving me nightmares. Call the paramedic, cause me I need healthcare. Oh no, I don't know how everybody does it, cause it only tire me. I don't know how everybody does it, cause it only kill me. I say, oh you do, I'm falling. Oh you do, it's like this love thing that is not falling. Oh you do, I'm falling. One man, one city, one night, one street, one journey, one dream. One chance, one opportunity, you know get as the matter one be. Nobody can be like me. So many sacrifices. Timothy Pele dami soro, Timothy gbadura ni koro. But them people say, what's up for me? Kill on shit, me suffer more. We dancing, what's up for me? Kill on shit, me suffer more. We dancing, what's up for me? Kill on shit, me suffer more. We dancing, what's up for me? Kill on shit, me suffer more. We dancing, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I see, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I see, yeah.
So sweet in a different way. I used to like overdose, you give me over, yeah. This is how you do it over, yeah. I want the taste over here. American love over here. Overdose, you give me over, yeah. Somebody give me up. I want to. My body's American love. Somebody give me up. I want to. My body's American love. Daniel. Oh, Daniel. My baby shine bright like a movie star. Impress me like a magician. American swag like a Nigerian. Oh, that is nigga. By your body, I don't say I really wanna try baby. Really want to try baby. I for sure you this thing I'm feeling.
Oh yeah, but I don't really know you that well.
I really wanna kiss you in the face, baby. And maybe every other place, baby. You be like, say I don't remember, say I.
We can go there if I want to, but me I don't know why I think I love you when I don't really know you that well. We can go there if I want to, but me I don't know why I think I love you when I don't really know you that well. I'm too polite to insult your intelligence. Why do I believe that we have met? Maybe not in this life. Time's frozen for a second, so I'm thinking tonight we break the ice, or better still, we can set it aside. Temporarily, my temperature is telling me that you got me so hot. Stop, girl, there is no remedy. But you don't know me well enough to reply, and I don't really know you that well. It's funny, you have something in your teeth, but would you try to stop me if I wanna take it out? Cause you don't know me properly. Girl, I think you love me, but you turn this bad boy into a busybody. I see you're too busy for me. Maybe I'm just busy for me. Will you call me when you're ready for me? It's crazy, baby, now I don't care at all.
My jollof rice, how you dey do today? My tomato just see you, I don't dey think about you. You dey make me dey wonder, because you love me so tender. But now I am darling, cause here is so boring. For a very long time, I done the shiver. And it be like Senna fever. I dey catch it cold. See I dey catch it cold. Oh you not tell. Baby I dey catch it cold. Oh you no. I said baby I dey catch it cold. Oh you not see. I said baby I dey catch it cold. No. Baby run. I want so fast, my son. Run. Let's go die. I want you to be happy. Oh my love, will you stay in my life? I never want you to go away from me. Don't go away from me. I like it that you're happy, baby. Like it that you're happy with me. Like it that you won't be with me. Oh, say now who I can be. Like it that you want to love me. Baby, do you see that I'm so happy? So happy. Say you said for true to me. Oh, only you go be my lover. Amen. From January till December. Amen. From December till forever. Amen. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Amen. 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 I won't stop loving you. Amen. Amen.
Obozi gini kanachana Imana chukwa gazi pomo Onyo no me you me What am I looking for? Say my God, it don't pass me. They giving me you, giving you me. Opposite keep them much as so. Opposite keep them much as me. My baby, you know say you got love for me. I do go. When I call your name, you should love for me. I'm gonna be your what you need. I'm gonna be your what you need. Give me your heart, I no go run away. Show me your love, I no go use you play. Telling me come me, I go follow away. I love you. Me and you. Up on monarchy, my baby, me and you. Up on monarchy.
First let me say to you, I cannot wait to see you. You are the treasure I've been waiting for. Do you know how much I really need you? I dey pray for the day when I can finally kiss you. You know say every day I dey pray for you. Oh, in my heart there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart it a beat like you. Cause now you are true, so I am very young. I sing for you, wanna be like you. Baby, now you are go pick up, I am very young. But there we go. See, I may not give the world to you, but I'll give you what I have. Oh, baby, oh, you are my angel. Go do a life, baby, oh. Show you know, say every day I pray for you. Oh, in my heart, oh, there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart it a beat like you do, cause now you are true, so I don't let me down. I sing for you, wanna be like you. Baby, now you are go pick up. Baby, now you are go pick
up. Super shout out to DJ Promzy prompting us to so many beautiful love themed songs this afternoon. And you already know what gets to happen every 1:30 on Wednesday from 1:30 to 2 o'clock. We get to talk about taking care of ourselves, you know. And when we talk about taking care of ourselves, you've heard, this saying that health is wealth. We already know that health is wealth, but we've been concentrating only on a few parts of our health. Before now, it has been generally believed, which I feel is a misconception, that Africans don't, have problems with mental health. But, our research have shown clearly now that mental health issues is not a respecter of race or region or families or persons, okay? And that's why we have the king of come through. He's already in the studio. Yes. I'm talking about Nurse Kizito. He has been doing crusade up and down.
He has been staging intervention program.
Yes, and now he's back. He's back in the studio. Welcome, Nurse Kizito. Long time. Good to see you.
Thank you, Pedro, and thank you, the Happy Gang. Good afternoon, Plateau.
All right, what have you been up to lately? Let's just give us a glimpse of what you've been up to lately.
Wow, quite a lot. I've been so engaged. Programs, as you talked about, outreaches, crisis intervention. What I mean by crisis intervention is like people that are dependent on drugs or they have mental health challenges. The parents or their guardians cannot be able to transport them to the facility. We go and bring the person for treatment. Quite a number of things. So it's last week Tuesday was the annual general meeting of the International Society of Substance Use Prevention and Treatment Professionals in Abuja. We were there. So
You want to give us one or two things that was deliberated upon?
Yes, the issue deliberated upon was the prevalence of substance use in Nigeria and how everybody can come in. Remember, we've been saying this, that everybody is a stakeholder when it comes to issues related to substance abuse. And the International Society of Substance Use Prevention and Treatment Professionals in the Nigerian chapter, here in Jos, Dr. Okanada is a coordinator, and I'm the secretary, and Dr. Goar is the central zone coordinator. So in Plateau State, we have quite a number of people, and we're so engaged in that. And you know that all these people are professionals in this particular field. So we're looking at how we can partner with private individuals, the government, media houses, how to reach out to as many people as we can on issues related to substance use and how we can prevent it from primary, secondary, tertiary institutions, in the home front, in our communities, in our neighborhoods, and all walks in our places of work, because a lot of people in their places of work are also dependent on drugs, and a lot of people have mental health challenges. As we talked about the issue related to mental health, which some people felt is not peculiar with, or people in Africa were resistant to it. Yes. But quite a number of, globally, like depression, we have about 322 million people globally that are depressed. And if you come to Nigeria, quite a number of things. The hardship, people are suffering. Some states you go 12 months, some years without pensions, without salaries, and you've had cases of people committing suicide as a result of that. Imagine a father, you're sitting down at home, you send your children to go to school, and they are back, around 9, 10 a.m., telling you that they were sent out of the class because they couldn't pay their school fees, and you have nowhere to go. Turn here, everywhere is blocked. Turn here, everywhere is blocked. Look at the crisis, look at the kidnappings, look at everything that is happening around. It's enough to weigh a lot of people down psychologically. Many people are passing through post-traumatic stress disorder because of, for years, they are not living in their home. They are living in IDPs here and there, living, you feed on what people bring to the table. And sometimes the basic hygienes are not there. Water, good food, you sleep under the mosquitoes, and quite a number of things. So it's enough to weigh a lot of people down. So many people are passing through a lot of mental health challenges, but some do not even know until you meet the professionals and they engage you, start gisting you, what are you up to, what have you been doing of late, and you discover that maybe the person is depressed or the person is passing through a lot. And from there, the person can get help.
All right. I was speaking to somebody, I think it was you, that also said that, if you engage people, you get to find out that there are a lot of mental health issues about 22 or something that, if you don't check yourself, if you don't go for checkup, you will never get to know, just like you rightly said.
Yeah.
So let's get to talk about the topic of the day, which we are looking at. Just like the topic of what you went for in Abuja, prevalence of substance abuse and all of that. How can the people get help? Let's even get to know. People get to say substance abuse. What kind of substance are we talking about? What are their categories? Let's get on there.
When we talk about categories, medically we talk about depressants, stimulants and other things. But for the sake of our audience, we talk about any substance that once someone inhale or you take, it changes, you have fundamental changes in your brain in terms of mood, in terms of your coordination, in terms of level of consciousness, and your everything about you tends to change at that particular point in time. And in the world, different parts of the of the world have some peculiar substances that they abuse. You come back to Plateau State here, you talk about cigarette, cannabis, tramadol, amphetamine, alcohol. You talk about quite a number of pentazocine, which is peculiar with people that work in the hospital. Petidine, peculiar with people that work in the hospital. Now, all these things, a lot of people, and there are new discoveries. You've heard about people boiling used part of women and they take it to get high. You talk about people taking all sort of lizard dung and stuff like that to get high. So a lot of things, people sniffing toilet, when they crave for the drugs of their choice and they do not get it, they go to the gutter, they sniff the gutter, or they go to the toilet, they sniff the toilet, nail polish, painting, all whatnot, and petrol. And you talk about inhalants, like even a solution for patching tires. You see young people moving around with handkerchief in their hands. They pull all these things and they sniff them. And you see a lot of young people walking around with bottles of water, Lacasera, Fanta, Coke, but it's adulterated with quite a number of psychoactive substances. So many people are dependent on drugs. Like in Nigeria, about 14.3 million people are dependent on drugs. That is from ages of 15 to 45 or 65 years. 14.3 million. That is the number that is known by the National Bureau of Statistics. So the prevalence is quite high. You come back to Plateau State. Remember when around August this year, when the governor joined the NDLA to burn down almost about 16 point something kilogram of hard drugs, that was intercepted at various spots within the state. And you've heard of in Riom here, a car was conveying some hard drugs, cannabis, tramadol, and all whatnot. It was intercepted by the STF at the STF checkpoint around that realm side. A lot of things are happening, and quite a number of people planting hard drugs within the state, within the local government, in the villages to sell. You remember during the COVID period that GSS Gangare here in Jos was raided by the police, and minors of like 10, 15, 16 years, with motorbikes, they turned the school to be a hotspot for drug peddling. So the prevalence is quite high. And every day you wake up in the news, you discover that there is an interception or somebody was arrested in the airport on transit with all sort of drugs. What about the shops that quite a number of brownie cake was scattered away by the operative of NDLA here in Jos here, and go to Abuja, Bida Polytechnic in Niger. So the prevalence is quite high. And the age of initiation of drug use now has dropped significantly. Before it used to be but I can assure you, even in primary school, you hear cases of young children, engaging in abusing hard drugs and stuff like that. You come back to the higher institutions, to sorority schools, the prevalence is quite high, and it's everywhere. And as we said earlier, nobody is immune to this. I am telling you, if there was a time at the upper chamber of the Senate, I remember Ben Bruce said, quite a number of children of the elites are here, their brains are still intact, but most of their children are into drugs. He said it. And it's high time for them to go back to their family, go back to their neighborhood to talk to these people. But, quite unfortunate. Even as this that we're talking now, many people hardly even go back to their villages, to their communities, their churches, their mosques, their neighborhood to even talk about issues like this. Many parents do not even get to go to their schools to engage the school authorities, whether they have programs related to drug prevention or drug club in their school. So quite a number of things. And, we've said this quite a time without number that, research has shown that as little as the children are, when they get the information about the effects of all these things, when they grow up, they tend to say yes when offered the drugs. And we've even discussed about the issue of, tobacco industries. Instead of spending billions of dollars on adverts, they tend to produce excess of the cigarette and they offer it to minors, initiating them at primary school or sorority school level, so that the more they have the customers to buy the cigarette, the more they produce them and sell it to them. And these things is common in the developing countries like Africa. So they found solace in Africa, and in Africa, Nigeria inclusive. So interesting. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Keep talking, keep engaging the youth. And as for the question you asked about how they can quit, the truth is, there are a lot of people that are dependent on drugs, but today they are living a drug-free life. Addiction is treatable. And I can assure you, a lot of people that were so much dependent, they were even, thinking of giving up. They were able to receive treatment and they quit taking the drugs, and they are doing well. They are doing well. You get it. So now, for those that are addicted to drugs and they think that there is no way out, there is a way out. Make up your mind. It is not easy. Remember, we talked about why they found it hard to quit is because of the torture of the withdrawals. Imagine somebody that is dependent, of course, on cough syrup and codeine. If he takes it, he sleeps well. The day he stops taking it, he might not be able to sleep because of the effect always comes the opposite of what you derive from that particular drug. So if you make up your mind that you want to quit, the only thing that you need to do is to take care of the withdrawals. And I think at one point or the other, there was a time we talked about you can go through this withdrawal phase through the natural means. Through the natural means that you don't need medications to go out of it. And if you don't need medications to go out of it, what do you need to do? You detoxify your system. Detoxifying your system means getting rid of the already existing drugs that are in your blood, in your urine, in your system, in your body. And how do you get rid of that? We've said that if you are you're into cigarette smoking, or you're into cannabis, or you're into tramadol intake, what you do is, by the time you make up your mind, develop the willpower that I want to quit taking this thing. Set up a date that, okay, tomorrow is Thursday, I won't do this again. Now, what do you need to do? Take lots and lots and lots of water. If you take lots of water, you pass urine, constantly. Now, if you pass urine, you're flushing out the already existing drugs in your system. You get the point. Now, fruits are readily available if you live in Jos or you're in Plateau State, and they are so cheap. You get it. You can. In fact, there are a lot of irrigation farms around Jos here, whether in Redfield, in Abattoir. You walk through the farms, you can see people with cucumber, carrots. You see them with watermelon and all these things. You can buy them at affordable rates. Now, if you take most of these fruits, they help to engage your system, refreshes the brain, and they also help in flushing out the already existing drugs in your system. Reason being that by the time you flush out the drugs in your system, your body is now free of those particular drugs. If they test you, you will be free of them. Now, what you need to do now is to manage the cravings. Of course, you are dependent on it before. Now, the thoughts of you taking it will be propping up. And by the time you have such thoughts, we talked about the 5 Ds. We said, delay in taking action. Don't just because you are craving to take the cigarette that you were once dependent on, remember that you've quit. Think of the advantages and the disadvantages of you consuming all those drugs. The health effects, the financial implication, the social effect that you have problems with your family members, your neighbors, your friends, and all whatnot. By the time you delay taking action, just try the second D to distract yourself. The first D is to delay taking action. The second D, you can distract yourself. Distracting yourself means talk to someone that you know will have a positive impact in the conversation you're having. If you have a phone, you can call any of your counselors, call Pedro, call the Happy Gang, and tell them that I feel like going back to take that particular tramadol. The craving is so hard on me. Now, they will talk to you positively. Distract yourself. Now, discuss with somebody. In the distraction, you can even play music and start dancing. Or you just think of anything good to get rid of that particular thought on you. Now you discuss. Now drink water. We've said this, that when you drink water, water is a very good therapy. It helps in quenching down all the cravings that you have. Delay taking the action, distract yourself, discuss with somebody, maybe a confidant that you have, your pastor or your imam or a community leader or a neighbor that you can confide in, or any friend that can have a positive impact on you. You can discuss with that particular person. Then you drink water. When you drink water, it helps in calming your nerves down and all the thoughts that are coming in. But in a situation whereby you found yourself that the withdrawal symptoms is so hard on you, you have nightmares, you start having hallucinations, you're seeing things that nobody is seeing, you hear voices, people talking to you, and you cannot eat, you cannot sleep, you have abdominal cramps and all whatnot. When that is so hard on you, that is time for you to move to a facility and seek help. Pop into any of the rehabilitation centers, or you go to Jute Psychiatric Ward 1, you meet any of the doctors, the psychologists, the nurses, engage them. There are medications that are non-addictive that can help give you appetite if you cannot eat. There are medications that are non-addictive that can help you to sleep. There are medications that are non-addictive that when you have tremors, it can help to calm your nerves down, calm the muscles down, and those tremors will go. So that is the medically aided kind of taking care of withdrawal symptoms. So if it is so hard on you that you get angry easily, because some of the withdrawal symptoms is at the slightest provocation, the person is angry. And if anybody is close to them, either verbal aggression, they can even go physical, to fight somebody because they get angry easily. If those things are too hard on you, look for somewhere that you can get a counselor. And it's not everybody that is a counselor. We must say this. There are times that people call in to tell you that when I discuss my issue with Mr. A, before I move out to the community, people are discussing about it. It's not everybody that is a trained counselor. As a nurse, I was trained to keep everything in confidence. You can't meet me in the hospital and I treat you and start talking about it outside. Whatever happens between you and I is in confidence, and we deal with it confidentiality. And most people that work in psychiatric settings or rehabilitation centers have been trained about that. You don't look at your client outside and you start talking about issues related to his health, which is mental health. It is not good. But then there are trained counselors that you can meet them and they can help you out.
Okay, so the prevalence of substance abuse is now very, very high.
Very high.
It's glaring. But the question is, how did we get here? How did we get here? How have we not been able to manage it or nip it in the bud?
We get here because of a lot of factors. I've said this time without number that the Mental Health Act that is in use in Nigeria is the Lunatic Act. Now remember the Lunatic Act? Once a child is on drugs and he starts hallucinating, as we're talking about, a child is seeing something, I'm seeing Pedro, but the person is telling me that he's a lion. At a point, there was a time I talked about a client that, ran into the house, his mother and the father were sitting down, gisting, and the guy burst the gate open, running towards them, and they were like, what happened? He now said, police were after him. What did you do? He said, nothing. Where are they? He said, no, he was trying to. He said, no, let's go outside and see them. On reaching outside, sheep and goats were just feeding on their grass, and the guy was running, thinking it's police. So when situations like that happen, before people tend to look at it as a spiritual problem, you get a point. This person is mad, but they feel like it's a spiritual attack. All these things, they don't know that people can go mad when they are under the influence of hard drugs. And people can even get mad without even taking the drugs. So Mental Health Act has not been signed in Nigeria. We still use the Lunatic Act of, I think, 1958. So now it's an issue. And, stigmatization. People used to conceal issues related to substance abuse. You meet a family member, a child is struggling on how to quit taking drugs. The family keep masking the problem. They don't want the public to know. They don't want to even take the person to the hospital. You get it, until it gets out of hand. Most times in the rehabilitation center, before parents get to even know that their children are on drugs, it's always even difficult. You get it. Now it's always difficult until they start manifesting all sort of, bad behavior, like talking back at the parents, being aggressive, keeping late night, changing their friends, finding it difficult to even change the clothes they are wearing. If you allow them, they wear one cloth for a week because their brain cells has been distorted. So their level of coordination is not even intact. They have difficulty recalling things that ordinarily they should recall. And go back to school, you read, you want to go and write tests, you cannot even recall what you read because the brain cell that needs to make you to remember or remind you of what you read, if you read a question, has been tampered with. So they end up being dropped out. Quite a number of students, you go to the university, you go to the polytechnic colleges of education, some of them are just in the campus. There are no more students because of their drug habit. But the parents do not even know. So the issue is, I think there is low level of education on how parents should look out for changes in behavior of their children, and a pointer to the fact that this child might be on hard drugs. You get a point. Now, by the time you have a child that used to have very clear eyes, and here is the child presenting with red bloodshot eyes, it could be a sign that the person is into cannabis. You have a child that used to wake up early in the morning to do all the house chores, now found it difficult to wake up. If you go to the room and start, what are you? Why are you still sleeping? They lie to you that they have headache, abdominal pain, and all whatnot. They lost interest in even going to school. On their way to school, they will prefer to dodge and go to the jungle instead of attending classes. They don't write exams. They don't write tests. Their hygiene has dropped. They don't wear their clothes. If you talk to them at a point in time, they talk back at you. A child that used to respect you. So all these things are pointed to the fact that, yes, there are some that it could be a youthful exuberance, like transition in age. But when it is getting out of hand and it's no more things that it's things that you cannot control, take the person to any of the rehabilitation centers. If you take them, get the person tested. There is no crime in that. It's also part of you checking out on yourself and the health of your family. The way you go to the hospital to do all kind of, sugar level tests, high blood pressure, maybe after every 6 months, you should even visit the psychiatrist. Everybody. If you go there, engage a psychiatrist or a psychologist or a nurse. You should know the level of your mental health. Am I depressed? Do I have some mental health challenges that I don't even know? Because if you look at people's behavior outside, in the market, in the community, or you're passing by on the road, some people's behavior is a clear indication that their mental health has a problem. But who should be able to tell you that and how you can manage it is when you visit the hospital. And which hospital are you supposed to visit? It's a psychiatric hospital. But people are afraid of visiting the psychiatric hospital because of stigmatization. But I am telling you that mental health requirement tests, it is good for everybody. There are times that you're stressed up. You will not even know. And if you do not manage your stress level very well, it can predispose you to come to break down with mental health, mental illnesses. You get it? So it is not out of place for you to, okay, today it's you, my wife, my kids, my dependents. We should visit a psychiatrist. Let's evaluate ourselves and see if we need some help on this. And from there, subject them to urine toxicology test. All the children, and including yourself. Maybe you've consumed some substances that you don't even know. Remember, we talked about the brownie cake. There are a lot of people have taken it that has cannabis, rofinol, and other things they didn't even know. It could happen. So all these things should be a routine in our daily lives. So if you check yourself, check your children, you should be able to know, this child is already taking tramadol. This child is already taking diazepam. What do I do? Engage the services of professionals to help bring out the child. But when you sit down and think that everything is well, sometimes we leave the checkup of those kids in the hands of the school teachers, but they cannot do everything for you. They too have their children. They too have their family to take care of. So if you join hands with them, and if you notice some changes in your child's behavior, approach your class teacher, discuss with the teacher. The teacher should also put an eye on the child, so that you put hands together and work things out in a way that you can bring up the child in a good way. But if you sit down and relax and feel that everything is well, you might be passing through some challenges that you don't even know. So we don't need to wait until most people that are into drugs to hit the rock bottom. Hit the rock bottom means until they start manifesting all these types of weird behavior before you start reaching out for people that can help you to get help. So that stigmatization, we should know that mental illness can happen to anybody. Nobody is immune to it. And so long as it can happen to anybody, the Mr. A that is passing through severe form or moderate form of depression, it could also pass through you. The Mr. B that is having some form of schizophrenia, it could also happen to you. And some people are mentally ill because of road traffic accidents or even domestic accidents that you fall and hit your head and some things happen, changes in the brain and stuff like that. So it is nobody, planned to be dependent on drugs, and none of those people that are dependent on drugs is happy. There is no child that was born and said, okay, I want to do drugs and I will go into drugs. So if you see somebody's child that is dependent on drugs, the best you can do is to reach out to that particular child, in a positive way. And if, for parents, try to know the friends of your children. In school, who are your friends? Know the friends. If you know the friends, know the parents of those particular kids, children too, so that you can liaise and, it should be a kind of synergy. No father or mother is born to train his or her child alone. If you are born to do that, then that means you could teach them in primary school, secondary school, and even the university and award them a degree. But so long as you have a lot of people that will come to teach your children in different aspects of life, whether in school, in the church, in the mosque, in the community, in the environment, you mingle around with a lot of people. And there is no any hard rule that says your children cannot be friends or cannot meet somebody that is already dependent on drugs and that can even offer the drugs to them. So what advice have you given the child? That you should not do this. You should not engage yourself in this.
All right. So it's not enough for us to just look at the problems. We need to prefer solutions.
Now, these are the solutions we've already started. At the home front, watch out for your children. Watch out for the children of your neighbors. In the community, the youth leaders, the community leaders should watch out. Engage experts. Have a kind of meetings, maybe during some of your monthly or quarterly meeting in the community. Reach out to some nurses, some doctors, some psychologists, social workers that can come and talk to the youths in your community. And I've always said this. This is standard guideline for youths is in every kind of endeavor in your community, if you're setting up the officials to run your community, engage the youths. As young as they are, they should be part of the officials so that they can tell you they should be part of the decision-making process in every community. In the church, in the mosques, engage the youths. If you don't engage them, you might not be in touch with them. You might think whatever you're doing is to their best interest, but that is not what they want. The youths that are officials in that particular community should be able to tell you what the youths want and how you can approach the youths and even bring them out if in case they have started going astray. And basically, as I said, drug dependence or addiction is not a death sentence. You can always come out of it. Feel free, reach out to as many people that you know can help you. Your pastor, your community leader, You come to JFM and ask of Pedro. We can reach out to you and we liaise with ourselves and we can work it out so that you can come out. If you, in case you're already dependent on it, if you've not started, don't even try it, because going into it is easy, but coming out is always difficult. But those that are already dependent on it, we can work it out and you can come out of it and live a free life, that you can go back to your work, that you've lost your school, to finish your school. You go back to society and mingle around and do whatever you're supposed to be doing as a human being.
All right, Noskizito has said, he has just shared the good news.
Yes,
the good news is that you can come out of it. The first step is you taking the decision and reaching out, all right? Thank you very much, Noskizito, for always coming around. You've heard it. Hey, please take the decision. It is possible. It can be done. Jayfm Express still continues, and we're still asking, how
did your partner save your number?
Is it with love of my life, LOML, or
with your name,
or just
or
your
where
name?
where you guys met?
Okay, or just Abigail Shawarma. Let's know what you're thinking. Facebook.com/JFM Jos, Instagram, Snapchat @JFM Jos, and on YouTube is at JTV Jos. DJ Promzy still gonna be prompting us to something good, to some good vibes, Don't go anywhere. You have to know, just got started.
You're listening to the sound of DJ Promzy.
For my life will not be like at all. You give me love, oh, when me never feel before. You give me joy, oh my God, I can get enough. You give me love, oh, when me never feel before. I'm coming clean, first time I'm feeling any jealousy. Don't give my secrets to my enemies. Oh, you know me, don't trust nobody. Oh baby, you know me. You know me well. Anytime I kiss, I never tell. Oh, baby, you know me well. Why not for me, make I know? Show me love, I never know. How you walk, I know, baby. You be like the for my life, will not be like at all. You give me love, when me never feel before. You give me joy.
Calling me the sugar where they are tea. Calling me the honey where they are bee. Anything you tell me, I didn't believe her. Showing me around like I lost my way. Telling all your friends and I me be bail. Baby, see me, I don't ever leave her. Tell me, make I don't. Tell me, I don't. If you don't show me, make I know now. If you don't love me, tell me, make I know now. If you show me, make I know now. If you don't show me, oh, make I know now. If you don't love me, oh, make you don't talk, say you love me, oh. Aye. If you don't need me, oh, nobody talk, say you need me, oh. I take this love more seriously, oh. Baby, oh, make you don't play me, oh. Nobody talk, say you love me, oh. Don't play me.
Public Ghost Kiki,
Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of Classic, up to some of the IRO Mafia, and I got my mans on the wheels, still ones and twos. His name is DJ Promzy. Ladies and gentlemen, without this man, there's no music, so don't touch that dial. Thank you.
Shinny baby, for so long
good days, remember the good times. I am wishing to hold you in my arms again, where I can keep your feel and touch you. Many things, baby, you're gonna like it. Tell me it's gonna be when I come back.
It's your love and make a girl you want to love you ceaselessly. You be my sweetness, oh. You be my sweetness, oh, oh, oh. Your body set the body fire, body got me breathless, oh. Boy, you got me feeling so blessed, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I go crazy, I go dance, I go break in my waist, in my head. You dey play, you dey score, you be dancing, my oh, oh, oh. I go crazy, I go dance, I go break in my waist, in my head. You dey play, you dey score, you be dancing, my wow, wow, wow. They wanna know, how it on the show, they wanna know. You energy, my remedy, body set go back, energy, I pull up, till it. I like this your lamba, boy, this your body, bam, bam. Boy, I pull up, till it. Today I give you lamba, boy, this your body, bam, bam. I go crazy, I go dance, I go break in my waist, in my head. You dey play, you dey score, you be betting.
And do you know the way I feel? You got me losing my mind. Oh, try to suppress my emotions. They're bursting like fountains, baby. They take me up, they take me down. I'm getting weak in my knees. Oh,
I got nothing to hide, my heart is dirty. Baby, longing you make me feel something. I got my eyes on you, pull out the curtain. I'll be patient with you, no more fighting.
oh baby, come in, yeah, come in. I cannot fathom this life without you. Come in, yeah, come in. This is like
Yes, so Osama Akponono, Edo Borjos based Niger hustler, hanging in and out with DJ Promsy. Proms the music, proms the jamming, keep jamming, jam up, pool, the no reach. Now near the near.
Goodness of mercy follow me every day. Everything when I touch for this life, anything when I want. She not my joy, she not push you. Now me get down. I mean, if you're the dirty, don't mind them. If bad belly come, me you buy them. My time don't come, yo. I baby, you. Every day, showers of blessing rain on me. She not money where you want, oh. I be your fair amount, oh yeah. Time me don't come, oh. Baby, you. Happiness don't give all you. Prosperity is something I'm doing. Blessing calling, oh.
you changed me to brand new. You show me love that I never knew. Oh, my morning dew. I can't stop thinking of you. Yeah, you set me on fire. You take my loving, go higher. You alone need desire. Ìwọ nìkan mo gbé sáyà. Yeah, yeah, my baby, my sherry, my baby, my sherry, my baby, my sherry, my baby, my sherry. Oh, yeah, my baby, me da. Oh, yeah, my honey, me da. Oh, yeah, my if me da. Oh, yeah, my sweet, me da.
I really like you, and it's true. There is only one, just you. I find it hard to say I wish you knew. I am on your Instagram all day, stalking you. You in my life is all I'm hoping for. If you could be mine, yeah, not forevermore. I won't talk my mind and say how I feel in the moment, but I fear you won't. You won't feel the same for me. Oh, she loves me, hallelujah. She says she loves me, oh, and she loves me,
I see the way he looks at me. I know the things he does for me, 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 the things he does for things he, the things he, the things he,
Exclusive to Jumping Dog.
I'll never see it over. You deserve it, baby. You're my heartbeat. Love my baby so bad. I'm gonna be a soldier from now till we over. Calling on my shoulder, yeah. Lover, I could buy a Range Rover. I'll never see it over. You deserve it, baby. You're my heartbeat. I love you every minute and a day. Yes, I love you, baby, all night long. I love you every minute and a day. Yes, I love you, baby, all night long. Cause your love sweet me, oh my God. Can I put you leave, baby, oh my God. If you ever leave, baby, I'm a first disease. You got the eyes, even cause it is. Baby, and I'm back, what you do back.
Girl, you know I have to go to work for the words, for these words for you. If I have to put on my health in the post, it enough for you. Ain't nobody know the cause of my matter, cause of my matter. It's in my shawty. Anybody underestimated the matter, tell them I say no, my shawty. If you need a fire, I'll be a ladder. Please be judging, put me on tire. If you think I hurt ya, put me underwater. Take me cutter, I don't need that. I love you. Ooh, whoa. Can you see that? I love you. Whoa, can you see that? I love you. You know I'm a rasta, you know I'm a fanta. You know I do ganja, but you they make me calm down. You they shake my data, you they cut my sandals. You off my lantern, I used to be a bruta. Tools for you, bruta. Girl, you're my rasta fena, you they make me bruta. See anybody that I want to make a shooter. Tell a few a la man, batty man shooter. But if you need a fire, I'll be a liar. Please keep judging, put me on trial. If you think I hurt ya, put me underwater. Take me cutter, I don't need your life. I love you. Ooh. Whoa, can you see that? I love you. Ooh, can you see that?
She wants a star in her bed tonight. She wants me. A fool got me a date tonight. She a cry on my phone. What she say when it's so unruly? Tell me the main reason you want me. The man with a curious girl, she got questions for Siri. We go that. Why for me, so crazy, you drive me. Girl, you put it on me nicely. I'm sliding it, spread it out to less. Oh, mama spread them so widely. Caribbean girl won't die for me. She have to die for me, yeah, yeah. Bounce your body away, bounce you out. Girl, you go down, not too soft. Cherry and officials, yeah. Bounce your body away, bounce you out. I'm on no screen, no push out. Yeah, no loud them, no loud them. Cook that thing. 9 boy, me not fear that. Me, I'm like money at this. In a come for every day flaunting. You're back in one of the burning the midnight with a reason. And I'm rifle just to ease a Gina. Better quickly stop the teaser. Give what belongs to Caesar. To Caesar. We go that when wife me. So crazy you driving me. Girl, you put it on me nicely. She riding it. I'm slapping it. Spread it out to less me. Oh mama spread them so widely. Arabian girl won't die for me. She has to die for me. Yeah, yeah. Cause your body already. Don't let me go. Don't know what my life will hold. No, I wanna. But I just know I'll always be with you. Just hold me close. Don't let me go. Shawty, hold me close. Don't let me go. Don't know what my life will hold. No, I wanna. But I just know I'll always be with you. Across the oceans, the borders, the sea. A beauty gon' welcome a beast. That dancing got nothing on me. And nothing is better than these. The moment I look at you, I can't believe that someone can hold me like these. Forever I'm loving this feeling. And nothing is better than these. Sweet love, the kind I'm looking for. Yeah, the kind I'm searching for. Baby, put it on me like sweet love, yeah. The kind I'm looking for. The kind I'm searching for. Baby, put it on me like. Shawty, hold me close, don't let me go.
The last time that I check, now before I digress. My girl, you told me that I'm not your love interest. See my girl, the last time that I check, see nothing ain't changed yet. Except that I got a big bag and a big flag. Ain't nobody give me nonsense. Streets is so cold, man. Ain't nobody come try cry me a river. I'ma pull through like the strings on my guitar. Nonsense, man. The streets is so cold, man. Ain't nobody come try cry me a river. I'ma pull through like the strings on my guitar. So cold outside, my brother. I don't want pull no trigger. I just want you, cause I'm gonna play. I don't want no wahala. It's so cold outside, my brother. Me, I just want you, cause I'm gonna play. I don't want no wahala. It's so cold outside. Me, I know they like nothing to worry me. I know they like nothing to bother me. They no owe no one apology. You know say she don't know they bother nobody. Me, I know they like nothing to bother me. I know they like nothing to bother me. They no owe no one apology.
DJ Plosy on the 1 and 2, killing them with music. You never see Swanty. Go answer beat. Thank you very much. My name is Taco.
Yes, so Osama Akbonono, Edo just based Niger hustler, hanging in and out with DJ Promsy. Proms the music, proms the jamming, keep jamming, jam up, the no rich, and near the near.
Turn up your body, make you feel alright. Flying the kele, we go cool my mind. I won't do anything I want tonight. Make we do anything we want tonight. Turn up your body, make you feel alright. Flying the kele, we go cool my mind. I won't do anything I want tonight. Make we do anything we want. Say I go take, I go take, oh yeah, don't I go take, I go take, I go take, don't I take, I go take. She like go take, oh yeah, oh yeah, take, I go take. She done take, oh yeah, take. She like it fast slowly. Sometimes she dey confuse me. Me never leave her lonely. Me never leave her lonely. And I tell her when she need. She like go for me, Joe. She said she don't want no man, for me. So I give her what you need. Turn up your body, make you feel alright. Flying the kele, we be cool, mama. I won't do anything I want tonight. Make me do anything we want tonight. Turn up your body, make you feel alright. Flying the kele, we be cool, mama. I won't do anything I want tonight. Make me do anything we want. Say I go take, oh yeah, don't I go take, I go take, I go take, I go take. Don't you take it, la rote. She like go take, oh yeah, take. She don't take it, oh yeah,
Now my mama ain't past me.
She got it in where they make a man see.
Them is excuse, just clap me. Same people when I turn, they go yab me. Alright, tell me where them they. Run on the hustle and they try sustain. Every start today. From Milajet down to Costain. I beg, no carry my blessing run. Today now you tomorrow fi be my turn. Show me love, no go show me python. We be the same for Oluwa Kingdom. So me say, celebrate me. Now when I day alive. Appreciate me. Now when I day alive. No be say when I live this life. You wouldn't fake I'm for my wife. Celebrate me. Now when I day alive. Appreciate me. Now when I day alive. No be say when I live this life. You wouldn't fake I'm for my back. Element for it, you be big name. If I OD, you be big name. I want to say, you be big name. My brother Young Don, you be big name. Oh no, my heart be the gun, big name. First in Fagila, big name. Ejele One, you be big name. Obi Kubana, you be big name. Atabese, you be big name. Bepitas, you be big name. Top Polo, you be big name. Ochan, you be big name.
Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of Classic up to some of the Iowa Mafia, and I got my mans on the wheels, still ones and twos. His name is DJ Pronzi. Ladies and gentlemen, without this man, there's no music, so don't touch that one. Thank you.
Oh my shawty, this thing that you're doing to my body is not funny. You go down big man to picking yo. Oh my shawty, this love that you're showing, they confusing my head like I don't got this something yo. If I get I have to party yo. Your body high me like, your body do me like in the head yo. Killing me slow. If I get I have to party yo. Your body high me like, your body do me like in the head yo. Killing me slow. Cause there is something about your body when they hide me like I don't. Oh yeah. But the way that you control me like a console. I'm your game boy, I'm your god of war. I want to be your man. One girl I have to party yo. Your body hide me like, your body hide me like all. One girl I have to party yo. Your body hide me like, your body do me like
So I was steady on my grind like a grinder till I met this girl named Brenda. On my shot she did throw back to sender. Kelly don't make it bad man to surrender. Oh Brenda, make me feel a type of way. Oh Brenda, love me from a mile away. Got me feeling cool like a Jimmy way. Kelly, I make me when they come my way. You're a lawyer, body Joe. Jelly in the head, that's what I like. There we go. Find me like the body Joe. Jelly biggie like in the head, there we go.
You go know all of the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings stay for my yard, and like a dad, he go be, he go see, he go feel because the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings fall on my yard, That's why I say, oh my yard. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not to stop me, cha. I sit back on my yard. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not to stop me, cha.
the love came in, now you be soldier. General no send me, now I'm alone. Now way you no send me, you just a post. You just a popo me, you just a go. You know the answer me,
Yes. It's 24 minutes gone past the hour 2. And yes, today is the 3rd of September 2021. I'm excited. As you know, we always say no bad vibes. November. Yes. So, yes, a lot of you were born on this beautiful day. And from the depth of our hearts, we want to say happy birthday! Woo! As you know, as the tradition is, you will come through with cake, you will come through with chicken, rice, juice, and all of that. It's 24 degrees Celsius right here in the city of Jos. So yes, should I say grab your sweater? Harmattan is coming. Winter is here.
Harmattan is coming. Where's your sweater?
Exactly. So we have beautiful people who were born today on this special day, and Faith will take us through that, and then we would go and we would understand. First of all, our auntie. Today is our auntie's birthday. Yes, we like in the studio here. We like to call her our auntie because we consider her a senior woman.
She's a senior, like her own crown is high.
Yes. So yes, if you don't know who we're talking about, we are talking about the one and only Toke Makinwa. Yes, Toke Makinwa, born 3rd November 1984, is a Nigerian radio personality, television host, vlogger, lifestyle entrepreneur, and author. She is known for hosting the morning drive on Rhythm 93.7 FM and for her YouTube vlog series Toke Moments. She released her book Unbecoming in November 2016. Yes, and also somebody else to grace the birthday is also the one and only Abimbola Craig.
If you watch Skinny Girl in Transit,
yes,
then definitely.
She was Tiwalade. First of all, initially, she was not supposed to be a cast on that. She was just supposed to produce.
Yeah.
And then before we knew it, she was acting. And she produced from season 1 to season 6 of it. And yes, it was a phenomenal one. And we want to say happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Abimbola Craig.
Yes, and also the one and only Kafi, the ex-B brother Niger star.
Yes.
Who got married to Gidoni.
Of course, who was also an housemate in that same season.
Yes, the Pepe Den
gang.
And they also have a big brother baby.
Yes, they do.
A boy.
If you do not know, her full name is actually Kafayat Karim. Yes, and yes, she is a native of Ekiti State. And yes, she used to be a police officer
in London,
in the UK.
Yeah.
So do not mess with her. She has some martial arts in her.
What love cannot do, there's not, love, let love lead.
Let love lead, yes. So on the foreign scene, yes, what do we have? Okay. So we have the one and only Kendall Jenner.
Yes, she is celebrating also today.
Today's her birthday. If you do not know who Kendall Jenner is, if you watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
If you don't know who she is, probably, I don't know what planet you live in.
Where you're coming from?
Where do you stay, Sha? That's the question. So all these people, we want to wish them long life and prosperity. Exactly.
Wululum.
Also, we have R&B singer Ella May. For those of you who have been singing boot up, you've been booing up yourself. Yes, Ella May clocked 27 today. She was born November 3rd, 1994. Yes, she was discovered on Instagram and signed to DJ Mustard's 10 Summers label. She has over 3.3 million Instagram followers and her songs frequently receive over 100,000 listens on SoundCloud.
Wow. So can you beat that? Ladies and gentlemen, it's still J Afternoon Express. We're still right here. 28 minutes cruising past 2 o'clock. Yeah, we got something also.
Okay, so we have missing items. Okay, so Mr. Victor misplaced his car key and other keys around Plaque Poly Jos campus. Please, if found, report to Jayfm or call 08033 660879. And also from Summit Junction to Terminus, a makeup box containing makeup items. The kit is black and ash in color with a weave-on cap too. Please call 070-677-46709. I take it again, 070-677-46709 if you get to find it. Or you could just bring it down to the station for us and we'll keep it in good care. All right.
Okay, guys, we're still asking, what did your significant other saved your number as? Is it, LML,
or Lemao.
Or Lemao.
That titles.
Or, shawarma girl.
Or there are shawarma money.
Yeah, or shawarma money.
Or where you guys met.
Yes.
Old Airport.
Old Airport guy.
Victoria Genta.
Oh my God. Let's know what you're thinking. Facebook.com/JFM Jos. Instagram, Snapchat at JFM. Somebody is laughing in the studio. Have you ever saved somebody's number like that?
Yeah, I have a feeling they have.
Yeah, like.
Or John Unkwobi.
Yeah, John Unkwobi. Or Promise JFM.
Yes, exactly.
Let's know what you're thinking. Just drop your comment. Let's know. We're still right here. DJ Promsy is gone nowhere, is right here with us, and we are cruising together. Cruise control. Let's go.
People. Let's go, people. DJ Promsy.
Make sense, not the ganga.
Yes, so summer happening on a good boy just praise Nigeria hustler. I'm doing in and out with DJ Promsy. Proms the music, proms the jamming, keep jamming. Jam up, who they're not rich. Not near the near.
Everybody knows say I'm me, I know everybody knows. Yeah, I don't really care about your body type. What really matter now your vibe. I really want for you, Don't really have to be the one to go. Ain't nobody fine like you. Girl, I be the one for you, And I feel like I told you my life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me otherwise. This baby will be mine. I feel like I told you my life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Everybody does say I'm on me, I know they Mama mia, mama mia, mama mia, mama mia. Everybody does say I'm on me, I know they Mama mia, mama mia, mama mia, everybody does say I'm on me, I know they pick up my car. Baby Sora. Girl, I be the one for you, My body up you, your body up me. Sweet fast girl. Baby, now you're on that game. Take me because I feel like I told you my your body carry something I never understand. I must confess, your body very offensive. It is scatter my defense, defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. It is giving me problems, yeah. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me as I know normal? You go there with me for life. Because it Philippe, oh yeah, she did do me mad. Tell your body na Philippe, my head it is slow like traffic. This your body, it dey high like palm, yo.